saying? So, you know, it was what it was. That wasn't my cup of tea. So I left. That bitch nigga come back and get me talking about he want to do a show with me and we should do a show and this and this and that. I ain't knowing he really lining me up for them to come after me. It really didn't dawn on me till years later what he was really doing. Because like I said, I wasn't understanding. But see, I went over there till I got sick of being around that pussy ass nigga. I went to trade show and it got to be the same thing. I got my own show and they stayed where they was and I stayed where I was. The Hoko nigga came over here because he was getting picked on by them niggas. That nigga been stalking me since 2000. Since 2011. He been watching me through a whole bunch of other people. I don't even know who the fuck he is, but at the end of the day, he came to me begging me to fuck with him, acting like he was a cameraman and he knew how to do this and knew how to do that, and you know me, so on and so on. Just so happened I had an interview with Gangsta Williams in Texas. So I get out there, the nigga begging me to come, you know, stay with him. Like, you know, he a cameraman. He gonna help me with the project.
So you went and who did you go stay with?
He went, nigga, yeah. Hoko begged me to come stay with him. I already had a room booked in Dallas for like 2 weeks. He told me to come stay with him because he do film. He got cameras and shit. I got a contract and everything from a lawyer, like, you know what I'm saying? Because this nigga up here talking like he a real businessman and shit. That nigga was a piece of shit. YouTube fuck nigga like everybody claim to see now. That bitch nigga was trying to get on me because he was trying. Look, I went over there. That nigga had 3,000 subs. That nigga, by the time I left, he had bought 9,000 subscribers, thinking he was gonna get off on my Gangsta Williams interview, begging me to let Tia Gangsta shout him out. Like they be talking about the nigga rat, all this old shit. Him and Stone be saying the nigga rat. They don't fuck with the nigga. And next thing you know, they be on this nigga dick like some hoes. That's why I don't respect these pussy ass niggas, because I know they some bitch ass niggas, some weak ass Roni Boo withdrawal having buster ass fuck niggas on my dick because they can't be a nigga. You understand what I'm saying?
So what I'm gathering is that so you had a problem with the whole party line.
So yeah, like I want to say maybe like 98, 99% or something like that. Mm-hmm. You know, like the whole all that shit, Kev, all them punchlines you hear Kev and Trey and Traumatic, all them niggas, you know what I'm saying? Terrence, when he was doing this shit, all them old punchlines come from my shit. You understand what I'm saying? Them niggas been over there, motherfucking, they been over there, motherfucking, you know, biting my shit and this and that. That's why they don't show the fucking, that's why they don't show that. They don't show the old shows and shit. What they do is they'll motherfucking, they'll erase the shows that I'm on, steal my little shit, then come back to y'all with it like they just some players and shit like that. The bitch nigga wasn't no player when I met him. You understand what I'm saying? He acted like he was some ism and shit like that, like he was a P back in the day, but he never went in no detail with me. I'm the one, you know, in the robe and shit like that, Gucci shades on, all this old shit with the head and all this old shit like that. This my regular life. You know what I'm saying? Hugh Hefner shit for real. So all this old player shit, I'm not buying it. I don't believe it. These YouTube motherfuckers will make niggas believe anything. You see what I'm saying? And so, do you think going on a show talking about me, the motherfuckers who just popping up trying to spread more hate on my name, do you think that's player? You know what I'm saying? So it's like Miss Renee, I done been to the top of the mountain, especially in that game. You understand what I'm saying? It's like, nigga, he wasn't nowhere around. None of them niggas nowhere around. Hoko was around because of a cameraman who was setting niggas up with the FBI. He'll do an interview with people, right? Like Michael Moore, like most of my partners got cases, and they use Michael Moore footage to put cases on them. And so they'll go to the feds for pimping and pandering and underage, whatever they got, sex trafficking, whatever. They'll go to the pen to do time, or go to the feds do time. Then they come back out, still fuck with the same people. Like, ain't it? Like, you know what I'm saying? Niggas just naive to the game. So when
so let's make this clear. Let's clear it up. Okay, so when you went to Locos, y'all was supposed to be doing a video. It was a video that y'all was supposed to do, music and video.
Yeah. I had an interview with Gangsta Williams. He was supposed to be assisting me with the project.
Okay.
Never heard of her.
that part. He was supposed to be assisting me with the project and shit like that. So the motherfucker was acting like he was a cameraman, like he knew camera people and all this and that, man. When I got down there, that nigga, you know what I'm saying, played along until it was time to do the show. When I got down there, that nigga rolling around on the grass, spinning around, jumping up and down. Damn, man, how the hell the party line let you get away? Blase, 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 da da da. That nigga just wanted me over there. He just wanted me over there to roast them niggas who was up there giving him the blues, which was at that time was Trey, Kev, Real, Neighborhood Real, Boss, Claus, Cartoon, and about 3 or 4 more other motherfuckers. They was up there abusing that bitch nigga, but come to find out, they would come to find out though, it was most of that shit was plays they was running just to get motherfuckers to tune in. That's why I'm saying I can't respect it, because them niggas really friends. They perpetrating like they hate each other and shit like that online, all this old fake beef shit. But when you really look at on the back end, knowing what's going on, these niggas is partners. Can't you see they ain't been going on since the stroke? You know what I'm saying? Can't you see how this all how they slow it down? Yeah, how this old pussy.
Okay, so slow it down, because I wanna go play by play on the whole situation, on how y'all got to where y'all at now. So when you went out to Locos, you know what I'm saying, it didn't turn out to be how you thought it was gonna be, right? Okay,
yeah,
so
because he reneged on. I'm gonna tell you, he did 2 things that like you know what I'm saying, I can never look back on. For one, he reneged on like as if he was a cameraman and shit. You know what I'm saying? He was like, man, nah. He was like, when I got down there, all of a sudden, when it was on the day of the project, he was like, man, you know, I usually pay people to do it. You know what I'm saying? So on and so on. I'm like, man, what? And so, then the second thing was, I was gonna record Gangster and Charleston White and OG Person. I told the nigga to stop talking about them for a few days until I get through with this project, because I'm about to go over there and meet these niggas. That bitch ass nigga got so jealous and shit like that. He was like, yeah, cuz I got you, cuz, da da da. That whole ass nigga went over there, started talking about some the next day he got on the show calling them nigga fuck niggas and bitch ass niggas and all kind of shit. Then he started screaming my name and shit, like, you know, making sure like they, you know what I'm saying, they know he fuck with me and not the fuck, you know what I'm saying, that type of shit. Then he said some old shit about Charleston White.
Hold on, pause on that. So now when he's supposed to be introducing you to Percy and Charleston, so you never got to meet Percy or Charleston White? He never introduced you to these people?
No. I'm with Gangsta Williams on that. Hoko is a nobody. Like, he trying to ride my dick with Gangsta Williams. See, that's what I'm trying to tell you.
So let's make it clear. So you knew Gangsta with Gangsta, right? Yeah. Okay, but he didn't know Gangsta. He just pretend that he knew him.
Same with the Stone fuck nigga. Like, all these niggas up here, they did what him and Stone do. These Texas niggas will get up like, this Gangsta a rat, a snitch, I don't want to fuck with him. Then next thing you know, they try to use me to get next to niggas and shit. You know what I'm saying? Now all kind of weak ass shit, like, you know, just pussy ass whole shit like fuck niggas do. That's why I keep saying it to you. It ain't like I'm up here like trying to be cool with these niggas. Stone C came to me begging to goddamn talk to Neighborhood Real, calling me like 15, 20 times a day, trying to talk to a nigga that don't give a fuck about him. And the whole time, you know, he up here crying on this nigga chest and shit, talking about a barbecue sandwich they ate at Love Truck Stop and all this old pussy ass shit. Neighborhood Real told me he don't fuck with the bitch ass nigga. He ain't want to fuck with him. Like, don't put him on the phone with him. Every time Stone call me all day, all night, I'll up here and tell him, man, his phone off. He said call him back. You know what I'm saying? That type of shit. I ain't want to just let him know flat out, hey man, the nigga up here. And he knew what the nigga saying, because the nigga done told him already he was a bitch nigga. So
okay.
Yes. So like all these when I say these Texas niggas is like 99, 97, 98% of the motherfuckers I done met that's on YouTube or done dealt with from that Texas shit, and that I done seen or done interacted with and done dealt with, 97% of that shit is some faggot ass fake bullshit, some penitentiary whole shit gangs, some jealous ass weak ass niggas that ain't about shit, telling lies. Ain't no murders. Ain't no fucking murder. Nigga talking about motherfucker done killed the bitch. Ain't no bitch. Ain't no murders. These niggas be in prison for petty thefts and shit like that, and all kind of weak ass shit coming out talking about they done murdered somebody and shit like that. These niggas ain't no killers like that. These niggas are some lying ass retards playing on people like they want to be Mo 3 or something. Like they want to be that Mo 3 sector shit. Like I'm a real solid nigga, man. Like I'm from Georgia for real. So I ain't trying to perpetrate no West Coast shit. I ain't trying to perpetrate no Chicago shit. I ain't trying to perpetrate none of that. I be in these places and these people know me. So for these fuck niggas who can only get around through the military or through some type of occupation, that's the only way you can travel or something and get to these places. That's your problem. You know what I'm saying? But I'm certified cross country nigga. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay, so
yeah.
Okay, we finna move on a little bit. Okay, now from what I'm hearing, you know, from me coming in on the sector or whatever. So I heard that you have wanted to live with
Hell no. Hell no. That's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, them the lies. Yeah, them the lies that they would tell.
What kind of shit is that?
Yeah, like what kind of shit would that be? Somebody like me would want to be. Look, I never even seen the nigga show completely up until I got over there on the show. I didn't never watch that nigga shit. I knew that nigga through him stalking me through these different channels, shouting me out everywhere where I was at. When I was on the PL, when I was on the when I was on Nina shit, when I was on Kid, when me and Kid had this show going, when I was on Trey, he'll pop up shouting me out. So I had no reason to like not, you know, and plus he was throwing up Michael Monroe name. So I had no reason.
Let's make this clear. So
he was using a nigga name. He was using a nigga name I knew from Chicago from like the early 2000s.
Okay.
Yeah, by the time he met the dude was damn near dying. He was damn near dead, dying from cancer and shit like that, you know. And so I knew the nigga when he was like when he was really handling business on top of his game. He was rich when I knew him, you know what I'm saying? So he was starting off, but you know, so like I said, you know, he'd be in the places I be at. But like, you know, the nigga used that nigga name to get next to me. You see what I'm saying? And that's how the nigga get down. He perpetrates. Yeah, he perpetrate like, you know, somebody popular or whatever. Then he act like, you know what I'm saying? He know these people been fucking with him and this and that, or whatever the case may be. But at the end of the day, he don't never check out. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
He don't never. Yeah.
Okay, so let's okay, we're gonna clear that. Okay, so when you went down there, okay, so how long did you stay? How long did you stay at Locos? Let's clear that up.
I was back, but hold on. As far as the Hoko situation, I still was buying hotels and stuff. I was traveling back and forth from Houston to Dallas. He told me he was a film producer and shit like that. Like he was really a film and stuff. Yeah, that's the only reason I was even dealing with him, because he came to me as if he was a real filmer and knew people who do film. And being that I'm doing film and I really do, like I really went to college for journalism and broadcasting, so I know what it takes to do what it do. I asked him, I said, I'm gonna be doing this Gangsta William project. You want to fuck with me? He said, yeah, so on and so on. Then he was like I said, Trap Star Film, all this and that shit. The niggas, he cap. He full of shit.
Okay, so we cleared that up. He wasn't what he said he was. Now the situation, okay.
But I was only hold on. Let me answer your question though. I was only around him for maybe, I want to say maybe like 10, 12 days at the most. Like out of like because I was traveling, like I go over there, I leave my stuff, and then I go to Dallas, or I go to Vegas, or I go to Los Angeles, Hollywood and shit like that. Then I come back and forth. Like I was just like, you know what I'm saying, like that. So you know what I'm saying?
So you back and forth from his place to Dallas because of the fact that you was in Texas. So you were just back and forth.
Yeah, he gave me when I got there, he gave me a key. And you know what I'm saying? You know, I got there, he gave me a key and everything, told me I can stay long as I want. Like, you know, then he was like, you know, he knew I was gonna cross him. He kept on trying to run that Ike Turner game on me. I know you gonna cross me like everybody else. I know you gonna cross me. I know you did, you know what I'm saying? All this and that. I'm
main character syndrome. Shut your bitch ass up.
Yeah, man. What's up, King Mars LX? You know what I'm saying? About time, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, you know what I mean? Like
Okay,
I said,
so he gave you. Let's make it clear. He
uh
gave you a key so that
yeah,
you'll be able to come and go. Okay,
yeah.
so he offered. Let's clear this up. He offered you to stay at his house instead of staying at a hotel. He offered you to stay at his home,
Yeah,
right?
for the look, but under false pretenses. I'm thinking we on the same page with the project. He
Right.
only want to get into some roasting shit with these pussy ass niggas.
Okay, so who?
Yeah,
Okay, let's clear this up. So who he wanted you to roast with? Who did he wanted you to
he wanted me to get them niggas off of him that was giving them problems. Everybody who was over there giving them problems. He wanted me. Look, I already went through half of them people already, but I didn't know Neighborhood Real. I ain't no Ball Cloud and I ain't no Cartoon. But everybody else
okay?
outside of them three, I already had done shitted on them already. So it wasn't, you know, I mean, it wasn't nothing to do again. You know what I'm saying? Nothing like
What's up,
that.
Kelly?
Okay, so basically, he actually wanted you to come there so you can get on other niggas' ass for him.
Yeah,
So he
but
wasn't
hold on, listen to me though. That wasn't a part of the plan though. I'm my whole vision is getting this motherfucking project done. And listen, no,
right.
listen. That shit was only a month and a half. So let's not just cause he was saying my name hundreds of thousands of times, acting like he been knowing me for 1,000 years and shit. That shit was only for I was only dealing with him as far as just period the entirety from that. I met the dude as far as conversation wise talking. I met that dude in November, told him what was going on. I came out there in December, and by February, by the beginning of by the hold on, by the end of January, I had fell out with that nigga. I only been around the dude maybe 10, 12 days all together, like in totality. You know what I'm saying? But like throughout that January, throughout that end of December, it started like around the 27th. I went to Vegas, then I came back, then I went to LA, then I came back and went back to LA or some shit like that. But the whole time I was driving to Dallas from Houston to Dallas. So, like I said, I'm really handling business. He bullshit. And so
Okay.
when it came time, because the reason I ain't bring up no business no more with him, because I'm thinking it was already understood. So when it came time to do the business, this motherfucker flipped the script like, oh well, you know, I pay people such and such and such and such and this and that, blah, blah, blah. And at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? That's what it was. So I wound up having to reschedule the interview with Gangster, and I came back and had my own shit set up and everything. So I just wound up handling everything on my own. But I got contracts from lawyers and shit that I paid like $400 for they, because they got a draw up a contract. And so I
Right.
got contracts that got that nigga shit up there, Trap Star Fan, Local, whatever the fuck that faggot ass shit name was. I got all that shit. So it ain't like, I'm not handling my business. He was a fuck nigga, leeching, loser ass, old weasel ass bitch nigga trying to get around a young fly nigga just like Kev and the rest of them pussy ass niggas. Them niggas is nobodies. When I say they nobodies, they are zero popularity anywhere as far as on some respect shit. Ain't nobody
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, let me ask you this right here. We're gonna put him on the back burner. So
Yeah,
what?
cause that shit was really like real small time. He was screaming my name for like 2 years and shit like that. I don't know that nigga, man.
Okay, so
Cocaine purpose gang.
let's put him on the back burner. Let's talk
Yeah.
about Kev. So how did you meet Kev? Let's start from the beginning on that as far as Kev. Did Loco introduce you to Kev?
Hell no. When I met Kev, Hoko was doing, and I had found that out when I got over there. Hoko was doing the Kev Max show. So these two different Kevs. Now don't get these people mixed up. The one a real crip, the other one a faggot ass whole nigga, fuck nigga on YouTube with nothing to gain. So what I'm saying to you is this right here. When I met Kev, Hoko was on Kev Max show in pocket, quiet ass schoolboy. Yes, sir, no sir, nigga. Sending thousands and thousands of dollars to the nigga and shit like that. So when he seen me get off on smoke and all them bitch ass niggas over there on that PL shit, and when he seen that go down, That's when he changed his character into me. And so that's when he started flipping and doing all this old screaming and hollering and all this old shit. Everything I did to them over there in that party line, he went over there and made a career out of it. You know what I'm saying? And then
everybody that's listening. We talking about OG Kev when we're not talking about the other one. Okay, so when OG Kev came in the picture, how did y'all went from being cool with each other to
I met Kev through defending his wife. While News and Terrence and everybody was up there dragging his wife online, I stood up for his wife, not even knowing who she was or anything. And I still think she probably a good person, but a lot of good women get caught up with pieces of shit niggas. You know what I'm saying? You know, it is what it is. But at the end of the day, though, I stood up for his old lady. And so he took my kindness for weakness, you understand what I'm saying, to a degree down the line. But at the same time, no, he used that same shit to get me to fuck with him. Because like I said, when I met Kev, they was dogging him out. They was dogging him out about, the wig, about the books, about the children books, about his occupation, his wife, had his wife picture online. You know what I'm saying? The same people that had his
hold on, freeze on that. Freeze on that right there. Okay, I heard you say a couple of times about the wig. What was the deal with the wig? He came online with a wig on?
Oh, you Miss Renee, you don't know Kavisha?
No, I don't know. That's why I'm interviewing you on that right there to find out.
America.
That's why we're going bit by bit. That's why we're going bit by bit. So
I ain't never seen this picture of Kale. You ain't never seen Kale like
this. That's a grown man right there. Somebody that's in their 50s right there. Look what they got on.
That's Kale with the wig on.
Yeah.
Okay, so what the deal with the wig? Was he impersonating somebody, or that's something that he was doing? Let's talk about it.
Listen, he claiming he doing children books and shit. He claimed he dealt with children books and all this and that, man, so on and so on. But come to find out, a whole bunch of shit was a bunch of lies. In fact, he got on his record. He got a lot of fucked up charges dealing with kids, or something that got associated to children. You know what I'm saying? Now, Kev in this wig situation, he claiming it was a play or whatever for this and that. But respectfully though, right? You didn't get paid for that. You know what I'm saying? I mean, you niggas do what they want. But you know what I'm saying? Let me tell you something, Miss Renee. You know what I'm saying? California, my second state. Been going there since '88. Ain't no nigga Kev age that's really about a cripping and shit like that, or really about anything to do with that type of lifestyle, putting that shit on, man. You understand what I'm saying? So I don't know what kind of games he trying to run. Like he you know what I'm saying? Like he an advocate for this and that. He only used that shit to get next to good people. And then he run his little devil games and shit like that. Just like the other day, I seen you on Drake too much. Like I'm listening to him, I'm like, damn, Renee hitting this shit on the head. But then you go right to damn Trey or not Trey. You going to resolution to the problem, but then you run right to the problem. They the same. Look, Kev is Trey bitch, and Trey a bitch for anybody. So it's gonna be some bitch ass shit. No matter how you chop this up, it's gonna be some type of bitch ass shit somewhere in the mix of this. You understand what I'm saying? Especially if he's involved. Now, how far you willing to go down the road with this motherfucker is on anybody who traveling that route. But at the end of the day, I don't know why a nigga who's supposed to be so large and so, so diabolical, why in the fuck you over here mentioning me to motherfuckers I don't even motherfucking know or really care to know. At the same time, definitely motherfuckers like
talking about Kev bird ass trying to hang out over here.
No, I ain't talking about that. I'm talking about this bitch. He over there on this nigga AR show. He talking about me as if he done had some type of influence. Kev, you got kicked off the show for being a weirdo. I got kicked off for giving them bitch ass niggas and them weak ass bitches what the fuck they wanted. Now the difference is you came back and wanted me to do a show with you, but you was using me to get them to come fuck with you because you ain't had no fucking juice, nigga. Bottom line.
Roni. Okay, you getting ahead. We trying to break. We breaking this down piece by piece. Okay. So that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to break it down piece by piece so we could get to where we at today. Okay, so when Kel came in the picture, you and Kel was cool, right? So what made you and Kel fall out? What put y'all in the position now to where y'all not talking to each other or messing around? What did Kel do? Okay, so we are. Hold on, let me back up for a second. So I heard you say something about Kev has a charge on pedophile. Is that correct?
Yeah, it's an article you can read that got a, you know what I'm saying, that lists him and a bunch of other people in a gang rape, intimidation, forcible pimping and pandering.
Allegedly.
It's in the paper.
No, they've all been tried and convicted.
They got charged and tried, but this shit. So this ain't no make believe. But see, my whole get down to this right here. You get online talking about how the little girl wasn't with you, she was with the bitch I was with, and everybody da. But all y'all team players, so you know what's happening. But at the end of the day, it was a gang of like 7, 8, 9 people. They got charged with a bunch of different shit. But then not just about the little 12-year-old, 13-year-old girl. It go from, I scroll down because I don't have the nigga paper. I got this paperwork. I just say, you know what I'm saying? It's in one of my emails and shit. But like scrolling down, he had like 30, 40 different his charges was a bunch of charges, but most of them charges, like 30, 40 of them charges was drug paraphernalia. He get caught with crack pipes a lot. He was getting caught with drug paraphernalia and shit like that. That was majority of his charges with drug paraphernalia. But scrolling down, he had an underage charge with a 15-year-old too, to where he gave her some liquor and she went home drunk and the mama came back, you know what I'm saying, and said something about it. You know what I'm saying? And you know, reported that shit. So it was two charges on his record dealing with minors. It was one with the 12-year-old where it was a gang, where like it was like a gang deal or whatever, and it was another one where he was fucking on this little 15-year-old, but the girl didn't sell him out. She just went home and she was drunk, and the mama went back and like, why the fuck is my daughter drunk like this? And she called the police on his ass. So you know what I'm saying? Rightfully so, you getting a motherfucking drunk. Fuck you on? I can see, you know what I'm saying? This ain't no damn. And this wasn't no house party or nothing. This was like he had the little girl over there. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah, and so But to answer your question of how everything went left, because this happened before all the charges got put out. I ain't really know nothing about the charges up, and you know what I'm saying, whatever, until later on. But what went down, because if I knew about them charges, I wouldn't even been on no show with the motherfucker. He wouldn't even be a question. But see, I didn't know about nothing until down the line. And so check it out though. So down the line, right, he start bringing in like New York blood gang members and shit like that to go at me. So it's like me knowing I be in New York and shit like that, or I be in certain places. It's like, why you trying to, you know what I'm saying? It's certain things I really ain't trying to do. And that's like, you know, get a motherfucking a beef or something like that with some real niggas over some whole shit that he pussy at YouTube niggas trying to fucking play with. You see what I'm saying? Salute, real.
Salute.
And so like when you asking me what happened with me and him falling out, he brought in this New York blood nigga and started trying to have this nigga come at me. And so this nigga was old, black, crusty looking, like I could roast this nigga for 1,000 years. Yeah, and so it's like, you know, me knowing I could do that, I really just like, you know, said, look, man, I ain't about to keep on playing with y'all, man. Listen, man, you either go bring in some real content or, you know what I'm saying, whatever. So I said, fuck the nigga show. I went over there with Tracy. Then I went back over there. He started playing with the microphone. Like, he'll have you on then when you talking, he'll like kick you off and then kick you back on talking shit. You know what I'm saying? Just playing. He was playing too many guys. He was playing like a little bitch. So in the midst of him playing like a little bitch, I got the fuck away from it. You know what I'm saying? And that was the last time. I don't backtrack on no fuck nigga, no weak ass bitch. If I know you want some bullshit or something like that, I am not like repeating no cycle or dealing with no trash. You know what I'm saying? And so he just so happened to like fit that category to a T. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, what I'm telling you is that he came and got me. He didn't have no legs to stand on, just like all the rest of these hoe ass niggas. They come and get me because they ain't got shit to offer. So they know motherfuckers hate me, and they know motherfuckers will pay him to put me on somewhere where they can talk shit about me to get their numbers going. And that's why I draw the line at, because I'm not playing them games. You get what I'm saying? That nigga came to me because
let me make this clear. Let me make this clear, boo. Okay, so now you and Kev is having a problem because he trying to do fuck shit. Let's make it clear. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah.
I want to say hello to everybody that's in the chat, everybody that's in my chat, everybody that's in Roni chat. Hit the like button, please. Share the live. You know, just Roni speaking out on some things. We trying to clear some stuff up. You know, no disrespect to nobody, but you know, it's just some things that just need to be out. So okay, so now. So now you and Kev, OG Kev is on bad terms because of what? Because of what?
Yeah. Because for one, like I said, I left dealing with the motherfucker because he kept on bringing in people for me to roast it. I'm like, bitch ass nigga, I ain't no motherfucking dog fighter, hoe ass nigga. Quit trying to bring these people up here to like come at me, because after a while you get tired of like talking to the same people. You get tired of like just roasting. You get tired of talking to losers who ain't building. So that shit was getting stupid. Like he just kept on bringing up he just kept on bringing in the same PL people, the same, and then trying to bring in other people to talk about. Like that's not why I'm up here. And so we really had two different visions. His vision is to be whatever the fuck he in his mind fantasizing. I'm already stamped, signed, sealed, and delivered. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't have to like be around no peons and shit like that. I don't have to like have a whole gang of fuck niggas around, because they ain't solid. Listen, I'll stand by myself when you see me with a crowd of fuck niggas perpetrating, like, you know what I'm saying, like it's the business. You know what I'm saying? Because that ain't what's up. That ain't how I move. I don't, you know what I'm saying? I don't operate like that. That nigga know he a hoe nigga. He came to me when he got kicked out the PL. They begged him to come back too. The motherfucker came to me to do a show, acting like he wanted to build and do a show. The whole time he just wanted to be up there so them pussy ass niggas that he wanted to fuck with could come over there and interact with him just to go at me. Me being who I was, thinking I'm doing a favor, thinking I'm helping somebody. I'm up here battling all these people while he up here just clicking the button. So all this old dumb shit about this and that. That nigga tried to run that New York shit on me. Basically tried to play me like I ain't about no business. You know what I'm saying? And I just wasn't going for it. Like, you know what I'm saying? I'm really something. You know what I'm saying? That shit they talking about. Like, nigga, you was in prison most of your life. So what the fuck we talking about? In the head, you got a name for some nigga. When you and nigga, like like everything about the dude is a big old riddle. He talking riddles. He tell lies straight up though, but motherfuckers like that's the thing. He'll tell a lie straight up. They won't believe that, but them riddles and shit, motherfuckers get caught up in that shit still thinking about it. You know what I'm saying? So like it's a headache. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so America. I'm not gonna say America. So everybody, what he's saying is that him and Kev got into it because Kev brought him over to argue with somebody, and so that's how they feel out. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna move on to the next one. So how is it that you and Trey is not getting along? Okay, yeah, at first y'all was getting along. You and Trey 8 was getting along, and then y'all went sour. Tell me how that went with y'all, because
that's another culture vulture motherfucker. You know, he out there in Seattle, and hey, shout out to the P's out there. You know, really getting that money out there. And so it's real hustlers in Seattle, but
wait. Excuse me, before you guys go further, hold on 1 second. I'm still on the other guy you were just talking about. So what you saying is that he was trying to use you to get his content up.
Oh, no doubt about it.
So he was trying to. So he was trying to use you, and allow others to put you down, so he can stand out. Is that what I'm hearing?
That's exactly what we're saying. What I'm saying, and the fact that, like I said, he got kicked off a show because he was a weirdo. I got kicked off because I gave him a dose of their own medicine. You see what I'm saying? So it was already two different distinctions already. But see, he came to me because they was glued, because I wasn't going back over there. So clearly, come to find out, the school teacher told him to go get me. So him and her had something going on. And so that's why he came, come to find out down the line. So when you talk about a nigga, the nigga got me because he didn't have no legs to stand on. He didn't have no juice. Didn't nobody want to fuck with him. He was a weird ass nigga, and they knew it. But they was some thirsty ass content niggas too. So that's why the niggas stay around. It ain't about no this and about that. They got the same weirdos like that's backing them and paying them. So they keep the same shit going. That's why they can't do nothing new. That's why you don't see or hear that new. I could play a rerun from 3-4 years ago and it'll make sense of what's going on right now today because they never evolved from that. You see what I'm saying? I don't do shows on them because they refried beans. It's all the same shit. So when you ask me about a nigga like Trey, who used to thank God when I stepped on his show, you understand what I'm saying? Who steal my quotes and bite my style? Roni Boo for the win. Anybody who know what's up, you know what I'm saying? They know Roni Boo for the win is about Trey 8. And if you ain't heard Roni Boo for the win, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, what it do, Roni Boo? I hear they hating on you. Let them know the sky. Roni Boo for the win. 10 times 10. Roni Boo for the win. You know, again. Roni Boo for the win. Roni Boo for the win. Cocaine, baking soda, about to boil in. Make Trey 8 daddy get retarded. Make Trey 8 daddy get retarded. Make Trey 8 daddy get retarded. Walking down the street, she was looking for a head. Trey 8 mama suck a real good dick. Trey 8 mama suck a real good dick. Trey 8 mama suck a real good dick. Trey 8 wearing sister pants to the dance, throwing up gang signs, first gang banging trans. Lame trick nigga, he a player club lands. Time to put the pussy niggas to bed. Micah shot his wife in the leg. Micah too proud to bed. Cause that bitch giving all the homeboys head. What you think you forgot you shot that bitch? You a fuck ass nigga on loco dick. Studio in a studio apartment. Miss 206, you a crooked teeth hot yellow bitch. 10 times 10. Roni Boo for the win. You know, again. Roni Boo for the win. Roni Boo for the win. Sucker ass nigga keep stealing my flow, keep biting my style, keep biting my quotes, putting it on this YouTube show, thinking I don't know. A Seattle weird motherfucking weirdo. Last I heard, you left Nina for a loco. Last I heard, loco was the popo. Last I heard, FDA is a bitch. Last I heard, Terry so 5 D's. Smoke dog a dope fiend for life, ice head. Bitch nigga, put the pipe down, you dead. Kimmy, you so fat, can't do no wrong. Kimmy, you so fat, you love that song. Kimmy, you so fat, you know it trick. Kimmy, you so fat, bitch, eat my dick. Kimmy, when you're mad, you can't go Roni Boo, bitch. What's wrong with you? Oh. Roni Boo for the win. 10 times 10. Roni Boo for the win. You know, again. Roni Boo for the win. Roni Boo. Roni Boo. Roni Boo for the win. Shout out to my niggas on the West Coast. It's Roni from the East Coast. Speaking of the East Coast, Nina boy, you a bitch. Asmo beat your ass by the low, took your shit. Talking to some party line mafia. I beat your ass helicopter to the doctor. Trey A on big boy, killer Mike, body rock ya. Roni for a payment non-stop, yeah. Yeah. You already know what it is. Roni Boo for the win. One more again, stepping up for me and my friends. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to all my niggas in this bitch, man. 448, yo, man. Pumpkin in this motherfucker, yo. Stay true around this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Boss Claus. You dig? Around this motherfucker, man. You know what I'm saying? Hold a nigga down, man. Hey, man. Shout out to all my niggas, man. You know what I'm saying? Lil T Mike, you know what I'm saying? Holding me up, man. You know what I'm saying? Really keep a nigga up, man. Shout out Batman. Shout out my little nigga. My nigga Richie 9-0, you know what I'm saying? Shout out that nigga Mac 9-0, you dig? Darcell, Proper G, you know what I'm talking about? Hey, man, Angel Watts, you dig? You know what I mean? Hey, man, we getting to it, man, you know what I'm saying? Roni back at it, man. You dig?
Roni for the win. Yeah, neighborhood for the win. Yeah, man, let these boys know, man. You cannot contend. It's only pretend. Don't even try to offend or defend, man. Because guess what? We always on your head, suckers. Yeah, take that to the bank. You know what I'm saying? For real. Man, we out.
Shout out to the chat, man. Everybody in. Miss Renee.
Oh my. I mean, it's just like, the song is dope.
But listen. Renee, check this out.
Everybody that you just named in that song, I fuck with all them. And that's why I'm not understanding, because I fuck with you too. So you know what I'm saying? It's like, it's like I'm like, well, how is there any way?
But you gotta think about it too, though, Renee. You done shitted on them niggas at some point too, because I done heard you shit on them niggas. Cause they fake. Some of them.
Yeah. I mean, I do say what I feel on my, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm not gonna let nobody, talk to me any kind of way. Like, right now, me and Kelby's on the outs. But like I say, I fuck with everybody that you just named in that damn song. I fuck with them. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with them the long way, and I fuck with you the long way. Is there any way that y'all can resolve this and everybody try to get along? You know what I'm saying? I know everybody right now is against Loco, at this time, because ain't nobody like really, fucking with Loco like that. But like I said, at the end of the day, I don't get into the men shit that's y'all shit. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just saying, is there any way that y'all can resolve the problem that's going on between y'all?
Listen, I thought it was resolved by, not dealing with each other. You get what I'm saying? And so basically what I'm trying to tell you is this right here. You won't ever see me on no show with nobody that I really got a problem with. You understand what I'm saying? And it's like when the level of disrespect, cause I don't love the Cherokee salute. I don't have to like, check this out, Renee. When you get into it maybe one or two people. I gotta go at 30, 40, 50 motherfuckers at one time. Every fucking time. So I don't have time. Like, I can't just forgive and forget like that. I can forget, you understand what I'm saying? But forgiving and shit like that, I done forgave Ken like 30 times already. He run back and do the same whole shit. They go act like they go act like they cool, then they go motherfucking get right back to doing the same old whole shit because they ain't got nothing else going on. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's like them niggas trying to latch on to a nigga because they know a nigga making moves. They know a nigga gonna goddamn get to this, gonna get to that. So all this old bullshit, like I told you, even with the Hoko fuck nigga talking about he do film and shit like that. Hey, got a nigga paying for these contracts and shit, and he perpetrating like he's somebody. Man, this motherfucker, he bought 9,000 subs, fake ass subs to goddamn perpetrate, and then he gonna tell me that I got the subs for him. How the fuck I got you 9,000 and I'm only got myself 50, but I got you 9,000, but I can only get myself 50. That's why I be saying you only gonna get at that particular time with both of them.
Can I chime in here?
And that part line, you only can get like one second, you only can get 20 subs. You only can get 20 subs per second. Like, that's the only thing they can give you. So it's only like 40 people out of all them. You know what I'm saying? Yes, Queen, what were you saying?
I just want to take you back a little bit with the ancestors when they say, when you argue with a fool, you become a fool.
Yeah, that's why I stay away. That's
And
exactly why I stay away.
and
That's
just
not
to
going
just
your
to
brain.
just to touch base on something that was said, when you deal with these types of people, you bring down your following.
Mm-hmm.
When you act upon the lies that they're telling, it makes you look bad. And instead of asking Roni, can we just move on? You need to go to the ones who are doing the wrong and get them to
Mm-hmm.
apologize to Roni, because they're the ones who are creating this.
Yeah, and
Roni
then
gave them a platform and gave them an opportunity.
that's a
And they're
fact.
trying to turn it, they're trying to destroy him because they can't grow. They want him to fall with them. And that's what a lot of people do, even sometimes unknowingly. They include others in their downfall. So you
Mm-hmm.
have to be careful, because the whole game is set up for, if they can't win, they're gonna take everybody with them.
Exactly.
You got to be careful and understand what's really going on. And even giving them all this energy this morning is too much.
Mm-hmm. And then I'm
Because
gonna
you
tell
done
you
already
something
said
else.
what you said. You done
Yeah,
with them, and you know why you done with them, and then you putting them on your platform. And then when people look up who they are, they be like, "Why are you wasting this time on them?"
yeah. And then let me tell you,
You know what I'm saying?
let me say this too. I told this motherfucker back then. I said, look, if you just apologize, man, we can move forward. The
Right.
motherfucker wouldn't even do that. Motherfucker wouldn't even do that. So you know what I'm saying? Like I
That's
said,
who needs to apologize. The
yeah.
ones who did the wrong.
Yeah, I said, man, if you could apologize, man, we could, you know what I'm saying? I could, forget certain things. And I just let it be what it is. But man, that motherfucker wouldn't even apologize, and he knew he was wrong. So you
Well,
know what I'm saying?
maybe because our girl messed with him, she might be able to talk to him and put some in his ear. Because everybody don't listen to everybody, but she got a relationship with him. She have the power to go to them and say, "Look, y'all know y'all wrong for that. Just go ahead and make this right." And then that
Real
way we
shit.
can move forward. That's who you got to be
'Cause-
going to. You can't go to the victim. You got to go to the the perpetrators. You got to
Right,
go to the
right, and
ones who.
that's why I'm asking him: is there any way that they could fix it and just move on, or just not speak on, or just not
Yeah,
speak on
Yeah, he
that's
each
just said
really
he can
other?
apologize.
that's really like what would that's really what would really like make it, you know what I'm saying, like, just move on and don't mention me, you know what I'm saying, because the only reason I'm even going through this right now is because this nigga's on another nigga show I don't even know, talking about me and shit. I'm like, hoe ass nigga, what the fuck you doing? This ain't what's happening. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't been on your show since 2022. I don't fuck with you. So what the fuck you doing bringing me up for in any kind of motherfucking way? And at the end of the day, I don't want to know these people no more. You know what I'm saying? And I hear people saying, Ho 8 is entertaining out there with his bitch ass in Seattle, but he ain't entertaining to me because he's stealing all my shit. You know what I'm saying? So when you bite my style and bite my flow, it might be entertaining to somebody who hearing it from somebody else, but when I know it come from me and shit, yeah, he's not entertaining to me. You know what I'm saying? And plus he do fuck shit too. But like I said, motherfuckers can move on without speaking. Care for some reason, and a lot of these fuck niggas cannot stop keeping me in their fucking jaws, and I don't fuck with them. I don't want to fuck with them. I don't give a fuck about what they got going on. And you know what I'm saying? I've been the prize the whole time. So when a nigga get up here talking about,
I'm not gonna lie to you, Ronnie. I'm gonna keep it 100 because that's all I know to do. But I don't give a fuck if you diss motherfucking Kill. I don't fuck with Kill. But I mean, as far as Dre, I mean Dre. I'm talking some. I didn't mean to say Dre. I meant to say Trey.
outside of Drake, too much about one or two other people, like maybe about 3 or 4 people actually out of all that shit over there. Other than that, them motherfuckers can die, go to hell, and eat shit. I don't give a fuck about them people, man. It's just real talk. Like,
Right, but I didn't mean to say Dre. I meant to say
no,
Trey. Trey
Drake my
A.
man.
Trey A. Because I mean, honestly, to be 100 with you, me personally, I never heard Trey speak on you. But I mean, I don't be everywhere all the time. So
You had to just come around then because before this channel right here, this nigga got my pictures and everything. This nigga infatuated like a motherfucker with me. You know what I'm saying? Talk about how pretty my nose is and shit like that. This motherfucker freaked out when it come to Roni. That nigga know what time it is. When I used to come on that nigga show, that nigga used to thank God because he had to deal with Kev and them other pussy niggas. And a real nigga stepped through, that nigga know what time it is. The game changed. Now we got a show. So at the end of the day, as far as Trey 8 was straight till he got with Hoko. When he started getting with that shit and started pushing that line, I lost. Cause I wouldn't have known. I wouldn't even fuck with them hoe ass niggas if it wasn't for Trey 8. Trey 8, the one that brought that piece of shit around me for real to make it seem like it was something to fuck with. For real. So at the end of the day, me knowing what kind of piece of shit the Hoko nigga is, and me knowing Trey 8 will do anything for some clout, you know what I'm saying? That's a dangerous combination. You know what I'm saying? That's a dangerous combination.
I do know Trey and Loc don't mess around. They don't even talk to each other. They, you know what I'm saying? They got their own little beef going on. So I do know that. But
Renee, but listen though, the reason the nigga got the nigga channel took because he had too much content of me on it. You could see everybody coming in on the end of this shit when these niggas trying to clean these shows up. Now you can go and look at my shows. You can see all the responses I done did. I got over 600 some video, about 800 video. You can see the responses I done had going against them. You ain't gonna find me on their show because my game too strong. They trying to cover the evidence. They are hide shows. You see what I'm saying? One nigga, he struck Gay 8 show. So that nigga can't use for evidence reasons and shit like that. See, these niggas up here getting caught in webs they don't even know nothing about. You see what I'm saying? That shit deep. This shit deeper than just two. These niggas up here putting hits on niggas. You know what I'm saying? Cause I won't fuck with their channels and shit. You know what I'm saying? They going around trying to line niggas up in real life. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. So when I tell you, like, I can never be cool with these people, these motherfuckers literally trying to get me killed out here. You get what I'm saying? This real talk. So all this old bullshit about this, yeah, that's on my mama. You understand what I'm saying? So all this old bullshit about this and about that, this shit is beyond YouTube. So don't be, you know what I'm saying, as if it's a one-sided field here and things like that. All these bitch ass niggas ain't nobody, man. These motherfuckers are my fans. And they sitting up here, they go try to perpetrate to the crowd like they bringing the game to town the whole time. They biting off of me. These niggas getting monetized off my dick. You know what I'm saying? Lying on me every motherfucking day doing all this old whole shit. Then come back around talking about you a player. Nigga, if I was to see you, nigga, you would be out of here. You'd be on your back, on your stomach. You'd be on your ass, nigga. These niggas smile in my face, show all 32 teeth in my motherfucking face, and then when I ain't around or whatever the case may be with this YouTube shit, they turn into some motherfucking Wendy Williams bitches and shit like that, man. And I'm like, what the fuck is this about? But all this shit boiled down, Miss Renee, to me not wanting to fuck with them. Now Trey 8, that shit that he did, that whole shit he did, just some shit you know what I'm saying? Like he did some bitch ass shit for too long. Like that's just too much whole shit. You know what I'm saying?
But my understanding is it's been going on for years. I mean, about 1 or 2 years that this shit been going on?
No, these motherfuckers been stalking me since 2021. The Hoko fuck nigga just came around for real. Like 2022, around the end of 22 or something. He came from out the closet. He got tired of them going. He got tired of him and his team got tired of going at him. So he came and got me. The whatever the case may be or whatever, because all them nigga partners, them niggas ain't beefing they partners. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas is partners. They fake beefing and shit. All that shit fake beef. Ain't nobody killed no fucking bitch. All that shit fake beef. Niggas ain't.
Wait a minute. Who put on killed a female?
Man, these motherfuckers. You go back and listen to them fake ass lies they been telling. Ain't nobody called no police. These motherfuckers really friends in real life. They is not beefing. So all that old shit about like niggas really got problems with people and stuff like that, them niggas lying. They really partners and shit like that. They talk to each other offline. They just use that shit to make people watch these channels and shit like that. And what they do is they act like they beefing, so you will join in they shit and they get all your business and information. Then they throw you out there under the bus. You get what I'm saying? Cause they ain't got no families. They don't give a fuck about their family and then like that. They ain't got no structure and then like that. These some fucking peon ass old fuck niggas. Like Nowhere in sight. Nowhere in sight. You know what I'm saying? Nowhere in sight. You know what I'm saying? That's just real shit. These motherfuckers ain't nowhere in sight, nowhere in the atmosphere. You know what I'm saying?
I'm just hoping that like I said, that all y'all can clear this up and get along with each other. But again, like I said, matter of fact, I haven't even heard FDA. And I heard you said something about you don't get along with FDA. I haven't heard FDA.
It ain't that I don't get along with FDA. It's more of the fact that I know what he doing, what he is. FDA told me out his mouth that he's a fan of mine, so I don't really just go at FDA out of respect, because I know it's a mutual respect there. But at the end of the day, FDA know I know what gameplay they running. So at the end of the day, like, it ain't really no need, you know what I'm saying, really like that. That's why the nigga doing cartoons and shit like that with a nigga acting like he go do something to a nigga in a cartoon or something. You understand what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, my nigga, a cartoon is the only way, and one of you motherfucking YouTube motherfuckers will ever, you know what I'm saying, do something to me in any kind of motherfucking fashion, physically or some fuck shit, nigga. You know what I'm saying? It better be in a motherfucking goddamn comic book script, nigga. All this old pussy ass shit, man, about this and about that, cause y'all some pussy ass, old ass, weak ass, loser ass, gang banging, ganged out, wanna be ass niggas, man, wanna be some West Coast niggas and shit, wanna be some LA niggas and shit. That's all you seeing. You seeing a bunch of washed up, wanna be gang banging LA niggas who ain't from LA. And they up here perpetrating and doing all the most, man. Niggas from LA don't fuck with them. That's why you don't see no LA niggas on their show. You don't see nobody from their hometown on their show. All these niggas supposed to be somebody, but they using other nigga names and shit. These motherfuckers ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? A bunch of poo-put ass, weak motherfuckers and some loser ass hoes up here boosting these pussy ass niggas up. You know what I'm saying? That's all that shit boiled down to. Ain't no reason for a fuck nigga like Kev to be on a nigga like AR show talking about me and talking about Infamous and talking about anything related to anybody over here, because we don't fuck with you. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, now, I can't agree with you on that because of the fact that AR just start his channel. So, AR really is not, he don't try to cause no problem. Now, if you bring the problem to him, AR, I can't say he will, you know what I'm saying, come back at it, but as long as you don't bring it, he won't do it. So I don't understand why AR, as I was saying, name is brought up AR
done gave them niggas too many doggy treats, and so the motherfucker, he got them. Hey, don't fuck with this motherfucker. Don't fuck with that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So the bitch nigga done got on them doggy. AR giving out all these doggy treats, just like DK was giving out all them doggy treats. You know what I'm saying? Before AR, it was DK.
But damn, DK too, I fuck with him too. Oh my lord.
Look, DK told me, if I go to Washington, D.C., hold on, check this out. Notice him and DK from D.C. too now. So, but check it out now. They ain't from D.C., they in D.C. But anyway, like I said, though, check this out. DK, one of my biggest fans too. That nigga said if I go to D.C. and don't stay with him, he gonna personally take offense to that. You see what I'm saying? So, I ain't really necessarily got no issue with DK, but I know DK is their handler. DK sponsor hoe ass and niggas and weak ass fuck niggas and dumb bitches to do dumb shit. So it's like, why would I really, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Go in and out of that. The Hoko nigga was jealous about the DK shit too. Like, these niggas be in love with these men. You see what I'm saying? These niggas be in love with these men. These niggas, like, really, I didn't have no kind of idea of like being around them people like that. I was just really out there for an interview. I had no idea that shit would go last. Listen what I'm saying to you. That nigga done seen me on Facebook and everything since 2011 through Michael Maroy and all shit like that. He come back around. He bring the nigga up, but I didn't really catch on to what was going on. But that's the only way he knew about me, through them motherfuckers over there. But he come back around. He watching me on the PL, so he biting my shit. You get what I'm saying? Now, he done made a whole character because he was on KMAC. Yes, sir. No, sir. You know what I'm saying? Niggas on KMAC. Yes, sir. No, sir. So how in the fuck you go from KMAC to yes, sir. No, sir? Now you motherfucking. It ain't making no sense. You understand what I'm saying? It ain't making no sense at all. So you got to really like dig what I'm trying to tell you, Miss Renee. Like these motherfuckers.
I'm listening to you. That's what I'm saying. I'm listening to you. So let me ask you this right here. If everybody decide that they're gonna wave the white flag, are you willing to wave the white flag too?
What the whole thing is, but the whole thing is, Miss Renee, is that it ain't just about waving the red flag. The whole thing about it is that, listen, instead of talking about me, won't you play them shows that y'all hiding in them archives so people can see that all you been. The only reason you even relevant now is through stealing my shit. You understand what I'm saying? These my children, Miss Renee. You ain't really understanding, quite frankly, what's really going on. These are my children. You understand what I'm saying? These motherfuckers, all these motherfuckers either bite me or came to me for their YouTube careers. So all this old shit about this, about that. I seen a pussy nigga had the audacity to tell me that he made me or some shit like that. Bitch ass nigga, you can't even make your motherfucking self whole, nigga. How the fuck you go make a damn Cinderoni some screw motherfucking some frappuccino, nigga? Fuck we talking about? You understand what I'm saying? All these motherfucking weird ass dope fiends better get their fucking life in order and get the fuck off my motherfucking dick. You perkhead motherfucker. I don't want to know you. I don't like you. I'll never want to motherfucking be around you. I'm not getting on no panel with no motherfucker and you up there. You understand what I'm saying? And motherfuckers know this. That's why you see motherfuckers be so quick to get on the show when the show come on, because they know if they own it, I'm not coming up there. So they got to get up there before I get up there, because if I'm getting up there, they ain't getting on. Or if they get on, I'm getting off. So you ain't gonna have best of both worlds fucking with me. You understand what I'm saying?
I feel you.
Mm-hmm.
I feel you.
You see that nigga right outside of him, like I done said a dozen times up here, outside of this nigga right here, and maybe like 2-3 other people, man, at the most 4, some shit like that. Man, I can see it, man. Them motherfuckers eat shit, die, go to hell. Fuck them. I don't never want to see them, hear about them. Don't talk to me. Don't talk about me. Like, what the fuck we doing? Like, only reason I got a problem with it, because, like, you going to other people now. Like, bitch ass nigga, I ain't spoken to you. I ain't saying this to you. I don't even talk to you.
Never heard of that.
Yeah, put on them shows you done took out where you just stealing all my fucking game, bird ass nigga. Bird bitch ass nigga. These motherfuckers, put out all them shows where you put out these shows where you just up here biting my shit and go over there. And if you ain't had them charges with the minors and shit, why you come on my show talking about some, yeah, Roni, I just got one of those charges expunged. I was like, good for you, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, I'm glad you're doing something about it. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever, because, you know, it's fucking you up. So if you up here claiming it ain't you, why you up here claiming it is? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the type of whole nigga we dealing with. 1 minute it ain't him, then the next minute it is him. The same with the undercover crack smoking Hoko nigga. The bitch ass nigga on that crack and shit and the mushrooms and shit, just fantasizing, making up stories on people. Bitch ass nigga, you came to me. I don't fuck with you, nigga. I never knew about your show until Trey 8, dickhead ass. Him and Hoko and Trey 8 got into an argument on my show about me. I didn't get it until maybe 2 or 3 months later. You know what I'm saying? Then this whole ass nigga Trey, the best thing Hoko could have did was when he got Cinderoni. Like, bitch, I don't want to be a part of that dumbass shit. You was shouting them fuck niggas out. That's the only reason I even let that bitch ass nigga even goddamn come through like that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like finding out Santa Claus ain't real, Tooth Fairy, you know what I'm saying? All that old shit. Like, these motherfuckers really be up here doing all this shit for some shit they paying for. And then on top of that, these niggas ain't beefing. They friends. And so what they do is they perpetrate like they really hate each other. Just like they acting like they just go do this, do that. The whole time these niggas stay right down the street from each other, probably in the same damn complex. You know what I'm saying? These niggas is not what they claiming to be. Ain't no motherfucking murders over there. These niggas did not go to jail for murdering no bitch. They went to jail for fucking theft. Shit like that, man. All this old dumb shit, man. All this shit fake. All they whole fucking crew fake. It's all fake. Fake news, fake niggas, fake everything. Everything fake. All that shit fake. So, of course, I can understand a woman could deal with it. A woman, goddamn, go to the beauty salon, get lashes, nails, fake titties, fake ass, fake hair. You know what I'm saying? Fake, you know what I'm saying? Fake eye, fake eye color, fake toenails, fake fingernails, goddamn fake clothes, fake prayer. Well, goddamn, I can understand a bitch, but a man who really about some principle, I stand alone and die like that before I ever merge with a bunch of puss ass niggas and some weak ass bitches and goddamn think I got something going on and knowing that ain't true. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day,
well, like I said,
these motherfuckers.
I fuck with all y'all. I fuck with all y'all, and I just feel like, it should be some peace treat. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, you said your shit. You pop your shit off. But like I said, at the end of the day, I don't have nothing to do with it because, like I said, I fuck with all y'all except for Kel. But like I said, I never heard Trey say anything about you. I never heard FDA say anything about you. I never heard who else, AR or anything like that, speak on you unless they do it when they on somebody else's panel, and I I don't be over there. But I really haven't heard that, and I think that y'all should try, you know what I'm saying, at least try to be cordial with one. I'm not saying that they gotta be on your panel or you on their panel or go to their channel or whatever, but I just feel like maybe y'all need to just move on and just let let it go. I can understand that the problem person that you really do have, and I do feel like the problem person is not them, it's more local than anything. I feel that that's who your problem is really with, because that is the root of the whole, of everybody. Not,
But
you like you not liking
hold on,
everybody.
Renee, I ain't done, baby. I ain't done. So check this shit out. When I stopped, me and that nigga fell out because I didn't want to go on his show. Let's get that clear. I only was around that dude, like dealing with him in totality, maybe 30 days. You know what I'm saying? Like physically, I ain't gonna say physically, but like just dealing with him for like 30 days. I was only around him for 10 physically, 10 or 12 days at the most physically. So when I'm saying to say this to you is that when I stopped going on his show, the nigga that's when he started doing all this whole shit. But see, look, me and him fell out because Kev was on my show. Kev came on my show. The pussy nigga started screaming and hollering about Kev on the show when I done got the nigga on the show for that nigga. So Kev done got on my show. Kev called himself running the play, which that's what he said. He said it was a play. So check it out. These pussy niggas, Hoko and Trey 8 merged sectors. The party line and the Windsor, they merged they shit to go at me. So it ain't me just dealing with 1 or 2, 3, 4 people. Like I said, it's constantly me dealing with dozens and dozens, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 motherfuckers, 70 motherfuckers. It's me constantly dealing with motherfuckers at one time. So it ain't never been no even battle for me. So I don't have the same old, when you was talking to them niggas, that was just you and them. When I'm talking, man, I gotta go down a list of whole niggas with these pussy ass niggas to let it be known, because I ain't forgot shit neither. You know what I'm saying? And it's just simple as that. If you don't see a bitch over here that you think should be over here from over there, that's because that bitch I know she ain't shit. And she better stay where the fuck she at, because I'll snatch her fucking wig off. You understand what I'm saying? And that's all that shit is.
I understand.
We gave hoes still holding on from 2021. And them bitch ass niggas still on my dick from that shit too. So, you know what I'm saying, Renee? It's simple as this. I wish the motherfucker the best. Leave me the fuck alone. The ones that I fuck with, other than that, if I don't like you, I don't like you. And I do something to you. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
And so it ain't no need for I never, man, I'm from motherfucking Georgia. I never, ever fake kick it. I don't, you know what I'm saying? None of that shit. None of that. You understand what I'm saying? I don't get out like that's some West Coast, some host, that's some bitch in West Coast shit. Like that fake kicking shit. You know what I'm saying? All this old shit, nigga, that's some motherfucking hoe shit. I don't get, nigga, that ain't me. I don't, man, listen. These motherfuckers is nobody. You know what I'm saying? I can show, nigga, I came out a superstar. I came out the pussy a superstar. You understand what I'm saying? So all this old bullshit about this, about that, man. Like nobody ain't got no proof about it. Nobody over there. You look up their jail record, ain't nothing but a bunch of weak ass drugs and snitching and bitch ass shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm the only one that's true to the word. So all that bullshit, I felt like me not even dealing with them was good enough. But clearly, these fuck niggas can't move on. You want a nigga like motherfucking AR show talking about me? I don't know no goddamn AR. AR don't know me. But AR go over there and he'll motherfucking let these people that he don't even really know like that get off on me. Like, nigga, what the fuck is wrong with you, nigga? You know what I'm saying? Then you know what's up with them. You up here seeing these charges. They like you don't know what the hell or heard of these niggas or what. So it's like, man, like, why in the fuck are we playing? Why in the fuck are we playing? Nigga talking about stupid history. Now you see this nigga right now. This nigga he know I ain't lying. So you know what I'm saying? We ain't gotta even go there with that. You know what I'm saying? And
But
this nigga right here.
and that's what I'm saying to you that I've never I've never heard AR say anything about you. Matter of fact, at all, period, point blank, I never heard your name come up over there. And again, like I said, and as far as trades concerned, I haven't heard your name come over there, you know, or Benji or anything like that. That's what I'm saying. Unless they going on somebody else's channel. And they stand, but honestly, God, I really haven't heard that.
Look, Miss Renee, you are so. That's why I'm glad you right here. That's why I'm glad you right here, so we can really get to the bottom of it. Because I want to know what the fuck this is right here. I want you to hear this shit. I want to make sure everybody hear this shit, so we can get to the bottom of it. And that whole ass nigga. I did 30 minutes live on another nigga and did 2,000 views.
The one nigga too, Roni, right? He over there on one thing. It ain't got like 160 something in the chat now. I was like, hold on, like
it's 159 in the chat right now. 148.
Multiple channels at the same time. I'll take some smoke, my bad. You know, he stream multiple channels at the same time, but one of them be having like 170, 168 in there, just like just sitting there. So I'm looking at like, what the fuck? That's kind of weird, you know, and nothing be going on. You know what I'm saying?
And the golden part, nigga, thanks, Winnie Chris for
it's all bullshit.
Okay,
Trey went on this show and said, "Yeah, I stole this from Roni." Yeah, that nigga laugh in my face and do it. Fuck that nigga.
Okay, let me ask you this, Roni. Let me ask you this right here.
Let me ask you. Hold on, Renee. That's you and Benji on AR show. So for you to say you ain't never heard Benji say something this and that, that's you and him on AR show. You see what I'm saying? That's why I'm trying to figure out, like, what kind of games is what the fuck is this shit? Like, Benji know me and Benji got dirt together, so Benji get away with a lot of shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna be on no show with him till he do what he's supposed to do and everything. Benji know what's up. But for Benji to be going around here talking about somebody player hated on him for some empress bitch, first off, nigga, that bitch went for me. And at the end of the day, the bitch was in agreement, nigga, about not fucking with your channel, nigga. I've been told you I ain't gonna fuck with your shit. You keep on letting these fuck niggas up there, this and that. I ain't never said nothing about none of these niggas behind their back that I ain't never told them to their face. And the bitch was in agreement. Just as she need other people to fuck with and be around a crowd of people or something to make herself seem popular, that's another bitch. That ain't Roni, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I'm a man. That's a bitch.
Okay, let me ask you this right here.
Don't ever get up here talking about that dirty Mac. Ain't none of these niggas worth my time to dirty Mac. So don't ever get up here acting like somebody dirty Mac you bitch or some shit like that, nigga. That bitch came over there fucking with me. and some more shit. And I told her I wasn't going back over there, nigga. She went back over there clearly. Like I said, I don't have to do with that shit. That ain't my thing.
Okay, let me say this right here.
He a nigga right here. You can that nigga, like I said, you can definitely step up to the plate, homeboy, and we can see what the fuck
That's
going
what
on.
I was about to ask you. Thank you, AR. That's what I was about to say. Can we have a man? Can Trey come up here and y'all talk
Nah,
like men?
Trey ain't no man because he ain't gonna do nothing but come up here and repeat what a bitch nigga said. And so, and the whole thing about it, I knew this nigga before that fuck nigga even got in the picture. So he ain't Trey 8 is not worthy of a discussion. Trey 8 is appealing to people who can't leave the house. The nigga is no fucking issue. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like for real. The nigga do bitch ass shit. He know he do bitch ass shit. He made songs about me. I didn't fucking just make Roni Boo for the win or Cammy. I didn't make Cammy You So Fat, Roni Boo for the win. I didn't make these songs at these people out of nowhere. These people came around trying to bully me. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, hold on. Hold that thought, Roni. Trey, hit the panel. I'm over here on Roni.
Any fuck shit
I'm on Roni live. Come over here, hit the panel, Trey. Cause like I say, I fuck with all y'all, and you know what I'm saying. And I know, like I said, I know the root of the problem. We already know who the root is. You know what I'm saying. But Trey, come hit the put the link in the chat.
Listen, no, that bitch know how to get to me. He blocked me from his channel, not the other way around. You know what I'm saying? That's what I be saying. These niggas be doing all this old tough shit. Then when the motherfucking fire get put to their ass, they act like bitches. So don't motherfucking get up here trade with the bullshit, nigga. You come up here, nigga. You talk to me straight up, nigga. Don't bring up no bitch ass niggas. Nigga, say what you got to say. If you go, you know what I'm saying? If you go step to the plate, other than that, nigga. Yeah, who was denounced? Like that what I could have sworn I heard. Remember when they say somebody was denounced when Benji talking? Like what the fuck?
That was me when I said that. That was me when I was saying that.
Throw me on the big screen.
I said Kev was I was saying that Kev was denounced.
Yeah,
that was me. That was me that said that.
Okay, so Kev definitely. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Kev a piece of shit, but see, Kev and Trey, all them niggas the same type of nigga. They just go about it in different ways. You know what I'm saying? They run the same plays on people's brains, and that's what this shit really be about. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, at the end of the day,
should talk this out. Trey, come hit the panel, Trey. I think y'all should. I think that y'all should talk this out, man to man. You know what I'm saying? And so that y'all can like really move on. You know, from this and nobody won't have to worry about it. Trey, hit the panel, Trey. Hit the panel. We on Roni's channel. We over here on Roni because I don't have the link because I'm on his live. But hit the link, Trey. Come on. Cause we finna clear this up so everybody can move on. That nobody, don't have to worry about speaking on nobody. I just want to know if y'all could be means about it and you know what I'm saying and move on from this because like I say, I fuck with all y'all. I don't have no problem with nobody. I love being in everybody's channel. I go to everybody's channel, but I just feel like you know what I'm saying. It's just the root person started it all.
And then check this out. Like you see how this bitch ass fat fuck nigga lying in the chat talking about I don't talk to the hell out of this old fuck nigga. At the end of the day, bitch nigga, you don't even.
Wait a minute. Who talking in the chat? Who talking in the chat?
You up here saying something about some shit. You up here saying something about outside looking and he's the boogeyman. It's something. I seen something. I'm up here scrolling down. I'm like scrolling through the shit, highlighting shit or whatever the case may be. But at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? Them niggas know they some hoes. They get up there and do whole ass shit, and they go right back buddy, just like you see him and D-Shep talking right now, real cool and all this and that. But D-Shep was just an old fuck nigga and all kind of shit. He was just talking about the nigga not too long ago, and make it so bad they didn't get rid of D-Shep until D-Shep started talking about he knew one of these so-called niggas they beefing with and was gonna expose the nigga. And so they didn't want the nigga to expose they alleged nigga they beefing with, so they got rid of the nigga and let Trey 8 start talking about him and all that kind of shit. But you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, nigga, yeah, this shit way further than what y'all niggas know, man. This shit like on a whole different standpoint. You know what I'm saying? These niggas fake beefing. These niggas don't be beefing and shit. All this whole ass shit be some motherfucking lovey-dovey. Did you get your check? Did you get your check at the end of the show? You know what I'm saying? Who gave you this? Who gave you that? That's what they do. Man, let's go, you know what I'm saying? All this old shit, all this old scripted ass whole shit. You understand what I'm saying? These motherfuckers older than me. All these niggas older than me by 5, 10, 20 years and shit like that. You understand what I'm saying? They can't talk about nothing. They can't talk about shit. We definitely can't talk about no paper. So what the fuck you saying?
So basically, you saying to me, you saying to me, this not gonna ever get resolved. Y'all gonna always be.
Listen. They know I know what they do. Yeah, they know I know what they do. You see what I'm saying? Like I say, a female can do that because females do bitch shit. You see what I'm saying? A man can't stand beside you. Don't see nothing solid for real around them. You know what I'm saying? You don't see you see little boys and shit like that. Little boys. You see look like, you know what I'm saying? Shit like that. You don't see no grown men around them. Ain't no grown man. Man, I show my niggas that type of shit, man. Them niggas like, I don't even fuck with that bitch ass YouTube shit. Like, they, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's just real talk. So, you know, niggas is not men. Like, they up here, they got the features and shit, but they ain't men like that. They up here like they on some other shit. They some bitch niggas. You know what I'm saying? They some bitch niggas. You know, so when we talk about this and when we talk about that, Miss Renee, all these motherfuckers either bite my shit, came to me, and so on and so on. So when I see like they know I don't fuck with them. So what the fuck you doing on a nigga like AR show, constantly throwing me up, constantly bringing me up, constantly this and that? Like I said, AR, you right. I don't know you. You don't know me. But at the end of the day, you keep on having these fuck niggas and weak ass bitches on your motherfucking shit. Kevin, Sandy, and all this old bitch ass shit going on, all this old fuck ass shit. You keep having these people up there talking about me and shit like that. Oh, I'm gonna start thinking you got a problem. You know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, my nigga, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, look, man, you know what I mean? Like I said, nigga, I already done seen that military get down. I seen that.
I just, like I said, I hate that. I can see that. Okay, let me say this right here. So basically, okay, we're gonna make this clear. Your problem with Trey is because Trey stole or took one of your songs, and that's one of the problems that you don't like about.
No, nothing like that. The problem with Trey was that he wouldn't stop being a bitch nigga to do real content. That's the problem with him. Trey made like 3 songs about me. Cam started talking about shit on the song mode. All of a sudden, Trey dropping these bitch ass songs about me. So me hearing the bullshit, me hearing that bullshit, that's when I did Roni for the win.
Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Like
Trey,
in the wrong is better living.
Trey don't see the link over here. He don't see the link.
You talking about Dre too much?
Hold on, I'm about to send you the link over now.
No,
we talking about Trey?
No, we talking about Andre.
Yeah, I'm looking at the chat right now.
Yeah.
I just feel like I think that y'all need to clear. I think y'all need to talk and clear it up so that y'all can move on. I'm just saying, you know, that's just my opinion. Y'all grown. I can't tell y'all what to do, but I just feel like y'all can clear y'all stuff is not that heavy. So I think that it could be cleared up.
Listen. This is what I'm saying. Remember, Renee, this is what I'm saying to you. This is what I'm saying to you. He wind up, he got with that fuck nigga, and everything he's saying now, I already said back then. So the fact that he knew this nigga was a fuck nigga and was doing all that shit, helping that nigga doing all this shit to destroy me the whole time, he don't even know this nigga. Only reason he became friends with him to get that page took down to make sure he had enough content up there so he could his
Hey, man.
ass. You see?
Trey,
Yeah, these motherfuckers,
the
man, it's a
link is
whole lot of plot
in
twisted
the
shit. You know what
chat.
I'm saying? That you
Come
ain't.
hit the panel, Trey. Trey, hey, come hit the panel. Or AR, if you want to hit the
You might
Who
gotta
is yo?
drop a new link. You might gotta drop a new link.
I see Trey.
AR, if you want to hit the panel,
Nah.
you can hit the panel too.
Who is yo?
Hey man, why you sound like a bitch, man? You sound like a little bitch, man. You emotional like a female, man. You a bitch, man. You ain't.
No. You're not gonna mess my interview up. No, we're not gonna do that. No, you can't do that.
Who is that?
No.
I bet your mom say different.
Never heard of Cut.
Don't
Never heard of that. That was a yeah.
Okay, who was
Another
that?
pitch strike one circle fuck me.
Who is that that's up here? Who is that?
The biggest, the best.
Okay, there go Trey. Okay, Trey. Is there any way that you and Ronnie can clear up y'all situation?
Me and Cinderoni ain't got no situation, man. It's just he don't fuck with me, and he's a stubborn asshole / bastard, and he tripping. Nigga like me and him got some issue. It ain't nothing. I did a song, he did a song, but it wasn't dry though. He was trying to kick our ass up there with Loco, and that's when I did that song. But it ain't shit. According to the crowd, his song was better. So what he tripping about that for? But I don't hold. Hey, I don't hold. I don't hold nothing towards no nigga. So he ain't said nothing. A nigga, he ain't said nothing to me. That can't be repaired. But I ain't stagnant by this
Am
nigga.
I not blocked on your show? Am I not blocked on your show? Yes or no?
I'm not sure. I got a new channel, man. I done had 3 different channels, bro. I'm on my 3rd channel
Because
right
Miss
now.
Renee say she ain't. Yeah, Miss Renee say she ain't never seen none of your content about me, but
Yeah, because that
I don't
channel
know.
got took.
I guess.
That channel got took. So ain't nobody seen none of that shit. But
Let me
yeah,
ask you
we
this:
used to
How
war.
that
We used to
channel
go back and forth.
How that? No, not like that though. How that channel got took?
How did that one get took? I think that one got took from FDA. FDA and Pico struck my ass. Yeah,
Hey, I
my
need to
putting.
be taking out that this song, Trey.
Well, the song is done, so ain't nothing you can do about it. So I mean, it is what
All
it is.
these songs is
The
I
whole
call
thing.
them some
The whole
WWT
thing.
YouTube content.
The
That's
whole
all
thing
it
with
is
the
to
whole
me.
thing with the whole thing with the Trey A shit was the niggas start going at me. Then like I said, they had joined
My
second.
bad.
You join him and the Hoko nigga joined fourth. So in the meantime, I'm sitting up here thinking this some real shit happening the whole time. This ain't shit but a play to get another nigga in my business for them to know. You know what I'm saying? Not necessarily trading it like that, but for their little police squad or whatever they got going on, for the Texas crew or whatever. So it just been a whole lot of extra fuck shit, and that Nick, none of that shit wouldn't have never happened if he hadn't have been promoting them niggas the way he was promoting. But I'm not blaming him because I made the decision to go do this and go do that. But at the end of the day, when you repeating lies and shit, a whole nigga saying that this a bitch nigga, you know what I'm saying? And you repeating that shit to me like it's some real shit. I can't, you know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna listen to it. I ain't gonna let it get out.
But
I ain't
Roni,
gonna let
nigga,
it
you gotta
fly.
blame yourself. Like what you just said, you take this shit way more serious. You may see a nigga cripping on here and think he really cripping or is pimping or something. I'm saying it like that.
I know. Nah, but see, the whole thing is though, if I can see a nigga a bitch in 2 weeks, what the fuck is taking y'all months and years to, you know what I'm saying? It just don't. go like that when everybody older is supposed to be from the streets. So it's like I already done seen one military punk from Washington get up here and spin on these fuck niggas and get these niggas on, you know what I'm saying, rubby dubby and shit like that. So when I see a mysterious, you know what I'm saying, motherfucker come up and they on these nigga channels and shit, and I'm like, man, what the fuck? Not this shit again. Like, what are we doing? Like, how we
Nah,
can
AR ain't never. If
motherfucker
you
can
talking
have a
about
show.
AR, bro, he ain't never
Yeah,
did shit,
nah,
bro.
my nigga. Hey, Roni, my nigga. Salute,
I'm talking
Miss.
about DK. I'm talking about DK.
Oh, you talking
I'm
I ain't
about
talking
got
about
nothing to do
DK?
with that.
DK.
I don't know
I'm
homie.
talking about D.
I don't know him, bro.
Hold on. I'm talking about DK, the first nigga from Washington that was in the military that showed all the guns, spent giving them niggas money, supporting these fucking weird ass niggas in that bullshit they do. I'm talking about that nigga.
Oh, so
Now,
you
when
comparing
I'm
me to
saying
that
the
nigga?
AR, I'm about to. If you don't cut these motherfuckers from talking about me on your show, I'm damn sure
Nigga,
about to do it.
listen, man. Listen,
That
I'm
was
not. Look,
It's the
that
same
shit,
shit.
Roni, bro. That shit crazy, my
If you
nigga.
got some sick ass, hold on. If you got some sick ass niggas, some no fucking juice, no respect for niggas, some fucking weasel bitch ass niggas on YouTube that you don't even fucking know, talking about a solid ass nigga and everything like that. You got them on your show disrespecting me constantly. Not one time, not two times, not three times. I'm talking about on a regular. Like, hey man, you know what I'm saying? I got to eventually look at you like, what's up with it, man? You know what I'm saying? We got a problem or something. Like, you want to be down with them that bad that you just gonna keep on letting these motherfuckers slander me to the ground, and I don't even fuck with these puss ass niggas in no way, shape, form, or
But
motherfucking
my
fashion.
nigga, listen
You
though, I
understand?
can't control that shit, my nigga. I can't control what a nigga say about you, bro. I don't even know you, bro. I don't know your history. I don't
You
know the
can clearly.
background. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I
I,
don't know
I,
what y'all got
You
going on.
talking about from today? You talking about
So,
today?
so by you saying
now
that, you
it's
know what I'm
they
saying? You
done
like,
been on
damn.
his show. They done been on his show several times, like a handful of times, just throwing me up under the bus, and I'm like, for what? You know what I'm saying? This
Yeah,
nigga
but
don't
if
know
he
me. I
is,
don't know
AR
him.
so new though that he wouldn't even know who a nigga talking about. He probably just letting the nigga talk.
Nah, AR popped up. A nigga, if it wasn't AR, a nigga with an AR channel popped up and asked me why I don't fuck with them. And they asked
What?
me,
Oh,
was it
that's a
because
troll, bro.
Nigga,
was
I
it
never
because
been in your chat, cuz. I never been in your chat,
okay,
my
well,
nigga.
look,
Never.
it was a fake AR page that came up here and they
It
asked
is a
me.
fake. Now, let me say this, Ronnie. It is a fake AR channel going around because um that they came to my channel and I messed around and gave them a wrench and it wasn't really the real AR. So it is one going over somebody is under AR name that's rolling around in these streets. So
I
yeah,
never been in
and
your page, Ronnie. I don't know nothing about nothing,
Okay,
bro.
it's a
That shit
fake,
crazy, my nigga.
it's a
But
fake.
listen though. Nigga,
But look,
nigga, nigga, what
listen
I'ma
though,
tell
that's the type of crew you dealing with, just like this right here, right? Because like I don't respect that game. Like everybody wondering why this shit come from. Because I don't have to go at one person. It's always 30, 40, 50 people. And so in the midst of this shit, I know you a bitch nigga. I know you doing whole shit. I know you up here got 5 accounts. You on one channel. So imagine you got 5 different people with 5 different accounts. That's how they making this shit look like they got something going on. They ain't never had nothing popping. It's only like 5 people over there. They got 5 motherfucking fake pages and they go around typing in that shit and they make it look like it's something. It ain't never been nothing. My thing is, as far as the AR shit like that, back on you or whatever, look, you can easily tell a motherfucker, hey man, I don't know that nigga, man. Stop talking about that nigga up here. You know what I'm saying? Talk about what y'all gonna talk about. All this
well, I
old
don't speak
gossip
on it.
shit.
I don't
Me
speak on
gotta
it, nigga.
start being me. You know what I'm saying? Real shit. You got it's news, it's CNN, Fox, MSNBC. It's all your local television station. It's all kind of news out there you can talk about. You ain't got to motherfucking get up here and try to slander the next person and get up here, you know what I'm saying, and run these plays and shit like that. Quite frankly, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, these niggas know I don't do nothing but come with the motherfucking facts. If it ain't the truth, I'm not gonna say it. You know
All
what I'm
right. So
saying?
now,
It just
let me ask you this, bro. So you got a problem with AI because AI let niggas on the panel that's talking
I
about
got
him.
I got a problem. Hold on, is this not AR? You
Well,
AR?
I'm talking about me, bro. I'm talking about me,
Yeah,
my nigga.
okay,
That's what I'm talking
yeah. I'm
about.
about to say, yeah. I mean, okay, bam. So yeah, I got a problem with AR. I got a problem with AR allowing motherfuckers consecutively like not just one time, 2 times, 3 times. I'm talking about over a handful of times. You know what I'm saying? Get up on these shows and let these people do this shit. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, when you looking at their background, I just know the quality of the person. So when I see you, I don't know you. You don't know me. So you might be a solid nigga. You know what I'm saying?
So how you gonna have a problem with a nigga that don't know nothing? How you gonna have a problem?
I'm explaining to you how I'm gonna have a problem. When my motherfucking name is planted on their shit, I'm gonna have a problem. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, like if somebody was over here from, let's say you got somebody out from Northeast or some over here from Anacostia over here talking about you. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, like what the fuck is this? You know what I'm saying? It's just simple as that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Listen, I ain't fuck with Kev or none of that shit.
But Roni, you gotta also realize, my nigga, it's YouTube, bro. That shit gonna happen. They're gonna do that shit, my nigga. People gonna say something about you, bro. They're gonna do it.
No. It's listen, man. Don't let these people fool you into thinking this is what YouTube about. If you got any kind of business you're trying to do,
that's going around.
It is what it's about, Roni, because you just said there's a whole bunch of other people to talk about besides you. So we're the people with the channel. So you're gonna have some buster ass nigga trying to come up, trying to use your name on it, you know? It go the same way. You was on loco shit, niggas talking big shit about everybody. And nigga, so you can't get mad if another nigga do it on another page.
Man, that's bullshit too. And that's what I told your motherfucking ass nigga. Quit motherfucking keep trying to. You first off, nigga, you knew me way before.
Yeah, watch your mouth, Roni. Watch your mouth.
Hey, nigga, I'm about to really slice your ass up.
I heard it, nigga.
Hey, nigga, real shit though, man. Stop bringing that nigga name up like you met me through him or some shit like that. You kept on promoting.
Nah, you met that nigga through me, bro.
You kept on promoting these pussy niggas like they like it was what it was. Listen, man. End of the day, all I'm saying is this right here. My name is straight. That bullshit that they doing shit like that, you not gonna mix me in there to where a motherfucker can feel like he made me or some bitch ass shit like that when I bust your motherfucking bubble, nigga. You understand what I'm saying? So all this old bullshit, when I hear niggas saying they made somebody make, now, bitch, I done made all y'all if we going like that. Fuck,
that's
we talking
lie
about
like a motherfucker, but I respect it.
If you better respect it. If you gotta come to me and steal my shit.
Yeah, let's dig. Let's take a dive into that, man. What did I steal from you, man?
Man,
America.
don't even go there,
America.
Where that old channel that I show your motherfuckers?
Nah, look, let me tell you this, Roni. During that time, I used to purposely come on I used to start my live on some pimp shit, on some, nigga, I'll break a bitch, and I was copying the pimp mantra, but it wasn't yours, nigga. Fuck you mean?
Man, get the fuck out of here, man.
I was doing that to antagonize your crazy ass, nigga. You ain't hearing me, bro.
Nigga, I hear you, nigga. But you was doing, hey, nigga, I hear everything.
I was doing it way better than you. You was like, oh, this nigga saying like he ain't no pimp. You ain't no pimp.
I'm not, nigga. I ain't never got up here and said I was. I don't know nothing about it. But what I'm saying is this right here.
Here you go, nigga. Here you go.
You came up and motherfucking you came up and started motherfucking bite my shit. Quit acting like it ain't true. You know you did it. If we had the other page, I can show you. Just like Miss Renee talking about she ain't now. You know, goddamn well.
Like biting away. I mean, you gotta say something. But what did I do? What did I say?
I'm just saying, if she ain't talking about me, she got to be new. You know what I'm saying?
Miss Renee?
Shit. Because at the end of the day, nigga, I was nigga. What day have I not been on your mind, nigga? Real shit. You know damn well.
It was a Tuesday for sure. Hey, Roni, nigga, you really became irrelevant to us, man. Not in no disrespectful way, but on some we moved past like it's gonna be somebody else tomorrow, bro.
How you move past when you still top me? Niggas, that's what I'm saying. You don't want to accept defeat. That's why you keep getting bigger and bigger
I gotta
and bigger.
be defeated,
you ain't losing no weight, nigga. You ain't losing no weight. You getting fatter and fatter.
Nigga, you ain't. I'm heavyweight Hank around this motherfucker, man. I'm the biggest and the best, boy.
That's a lie. You know it. Nigga,
how is that, nigga? I'm 6'4", 280, nigga. The biggest, the best.
ain't the
Hey,
best.
look,
You
y'all
ain't the
take that
best.
shit serious, nigga. I say I'm the biggest and the
Man, you
best
ain't
because
the
I'm
best.
6'4", 280.
Man,
Y'all look at it like, oh, that nigga ain't got no rims on his car. He ain't rich. Like, whatever,
man,
nigga.
get the fuck out of
I'm
here,
just
nigga.
popping my
First
shit,
off, nigga.
nigga.
First off, nigga, I know you. But you coming from people that got money, so all this old game you playing and shit like that, nigga, cut out the shit. Motherfucking
Yeah, that's what they
CB4.
know, nigga. Yeah, man.
At the end of the day, Gusto, let me tell you something real clear and some real shit, my nigga. I ain't never in my motherfucking life came up here perpetrating shit. I show shit. I don't talk none of that. You understand what I'm saying? For a fuck nigga, a pedophile, sex offender, and all this old pussy ass shit to be on a nigga show that I don't know, that's in my third home. You know what I'm saying? Really running their fucking mouth, nigga, trying to put that bullshit out there about me and shit like that, my nigga. I do got a problem with weak ass niggas that I don't fuck with and
All
ain't been
right,
on their
well,
shows and
if
say
we
shit.
being honest, nigga, didn't Kev come find you, nigga, after the party line kicked you out?
Man, you talking about a party line kick me out first off, nigga. And why was that?
Cause you
You
nigga,
tell a lot.
yeah, we know. Cause yeah, you
Tell a
was up
lie.
there kicking niggas' feet, you talking shit, to
Okay.
doing your thing. Oh, he was left stuck on the panel. Couldn't nobody kick him off. So we had 2, 3, 4 hours, nigga, just to clown everybody, nigga. But the next day, when niggas was able to get on the panel, niggas rushed you up out that motherfucker, nigga. Left you for dead. You
Man, get the
said it.
fuck out of
You
here.
said it earlier, man. Niggas is bullying you. You feel bullied, nigga. Excuse me.
Oh yeah, man. Listen, I'm scared for my life. And and furthermore, hey, first off, furthermore, Trey, I don't even know why you trying to take up for some pussy ass niggas because I didn't even go. Me and you didn't even have no back and forth until recently, like a year ago or something like that. So for you to get up there and say, how did I mysteriously get left on the panel by myself with them pussy ass niggas and they knew what was gonna happen? You know exactly how I got left on the show and them
Now
motherfuckers.
Benji, I mean, he's the one that was running the panel, bro. I don't know how you. I got kicked. I was off of that bitch too. So, but look, the whole time, hey, nigga, who I was the nigga sticking up for you the next day. To be
I
honest
was,
with you, I
and
said let that
I
nigga
saw
back
that.
up here.
I saw
Come
that.
on, man.
I saw that. But guess what though? Have you ever seen me back over there?
Nah, that's what I mean. You stubborn nigga, asshole ass nigga, man. Think you better
2021.
than everybody, nigga.
It ain't no thinking. The fuck you giving me a thought? A thought of what? Man, listen, man. When this, when this, right there in your face, I see the subliminal shit. Now I understand you got your style, the way you handle your business and shit like that. I don't agree with that. So guess what? I stayed away. Oh, you know what I'm saying? It was what it was. But when you up here and you know this nigga, sick ass fuck nigga, weak ass lying bitch nigga, man, and you up here standing beside that shit, yeah, nigga, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, it's, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah,
All I
yeah.
can say is anything that got to do with Kev, nigga, I ain't got nothing to do with that. But when it came out back then, nigga, it was Big Dev, nigga. People hold Big Dev at a higher regard than everybody up on this bitch damn near that we know and can conversate with. So everybody, nigga, was like, all right, nigga, we taking niggas' words for it, nigga. And plus, if you look at it, it's some pimping and pandering shit. Now, whether if it was him or one of the other 19 motherfuckers that was wrapped up in the case, that shit happens, P. And you should know because you a P, nigga. Or, allegedly.
Man, first off,
Nigga,
nigga,
there's a million pimp
man,
niggas locked up, nigga, for life behind that shit, nigga.
let me tell you some real shit. Hey, listen, when the bitch gave me that article, the article had the number 3 in thick old school print, like from the 90s and shit, from the 80s or whatever. So it was a newspaper clip, but it was in thick print. The 3 looked like an 8. Let me tell you some real shit. I don't, man. You fucking with 12 and 13-year-old nigga, man. Listen, nigga, you need to be fucked over. You know what I'm saying? Period. You know what I'm saying? If that's your choice to go out there and get up with a fucking little girl like
But the
that, man,
3
then
could
you
never
allow
look
her.
like the 8 because if she was 18, it'd never be no minor
I
nothing. So
understand.
what you mean?
Nah. In the news article, the 3 looks like an 8, man. Like it's 2 articles on that. One article is LA Times and shit like that, LA Weekly or whatever the fuck, LA Times or something. In that particular article, the 3, when I was scrolling down, the 3 was like it was connected. You know how they got the 3, them little print 3 English print 3s or whatever, like it was connected. So the 3 was kind of looking like an 8. So I didn't even think about You know what I'm saying? What it was until I
Nigga,
went back.
Kev done did 16 years in the penitentiary, nigga, off and on, nigga. The whole stretch, though, couple years here, couple years there. He ain't no PC type nigga. In California correctional facilities, nigga. So he wouldn't even be around here if that was really on his jacket. He ain't on no Megan's Law, nigga, no shit like that.
He said he got an experience. So why is he acting like it looks? Okay, if it ain't him and this and that, why is he perpetrating like it is?
No, not got to do it. Not he, nigga never said that it wasn't him and that record label that got caught up. You know, niggas want to solo him out. Well, solo all them niggas out then.
You damn right, they all the same.
Yeah, man, what type of nigga is you, bro?
Yeah, shit, nigga, they call it like it is, nigga.
If it was on some pimping and pandering, bro, you know you got to look at it like, damn, a bitch played about her age, and one of them niggas was pimping on the bitch. No disrespect, I ain't trying to disrespect no child in that. But you know, so that's neither here. And he was locked up in Valhalla, nigga. That's what he said, nigga. DMX and them, nigga.
So what about him giving this underage that alcohol so bad that she got drunk and her mama had to bring her back saying, why the fuck you giving my daughter all this shit?
I ain't never heard of no shit like that, bro. And if I did, I'd react to it. I'd give you a natural reaction. I don't know what. Are you talking about the same person?
You need to go look at Kevin Lee Furman.
Oh no, that was that fake shit Pumpkin put out there. You talking about when he throw the bitch off the roof and all this other shit?
Shop Talk. Shop Talk did that bitch ass shit, and Shop Talk tricked that nigga, sent that nigga that shit, and he went with it. He didn't know. He thought Shop Talk had some real shit, and Shop Talk lied. But what I'm talking about is, I think this was like 05 or some shit. Around that time, it was like 05. It was in the 2000s or something. But anyway, it was either 95 or in 2000, one of them years. But anyway, he gave a 15-year-old girl alcohol. If he was fucking on her, who knows? She didn't tell that part to her mama, but she went home intoxicated, went back to his spot and got on it and like, why the fuck is my daughter, coming from your house drunk like this? And so she called the police on her. You know what I'm saying? Most of Kev got a guy I got charged.
I ain't never heard of no. You sound like you lying like a motherfucker, boy.
Man, nigga, why the fuck I got the lie for? I read this shit. I read it. You just said you ain't even read the nigga backup sheet or nothing like that. You ain't read his paperwork, so what? You know what I mean? No, we ain't got to do all that. I know
ain't that serious for me, man. I ain't on here to read motherfuckers to Google a nigga name.
I know that's your bitch and everything, but you know what I'm saying? Like I said, man, Tony.
Nah, there's an article online, word for word. A woman was pushed out of the building because they were trying to rape her. And
that was a lie.
Watch that R word, bro.
Great. You gotta say great for something.
Great. Okay, let's say this right here.
That push out the beauty shit was a lie. That was some shit.
Okay, so wait a minute. So can y'all move forward from this point right here? Trey don't speak on you, and you don't speak on Trey.
I got no problem with this nigga, man. Me and him ain't, but this is the wrong two people to talk. I don't know who else he got like a real problem with, nigga, but we and him, nigga, I ain't got no problem with nobody. It's just I ain't doing shows on him every day or talking about him in no fucked up ass way on no just random ass shit. Now if somebody else would say his name, like when Gigi and Stone C and them niggas was going at him, I'm like, what? I forgot about Cuz. No man, that hoe ass nigga. Yeah, nigga might do that.
Look, but see, that's what I'm saying. See, Kev so much. I mean, not Kev, but damn Trey ain't. It's the same nigga. But man, this nigga so motherfucking calm and collective. How they just lie so smoothly and shit like that. See, he's so used to going around and pushing this motherfucking narrative as if like everything just cool and lottie-dottie. But at the end of the day, all these niggas, they be harboring some of the worst criminals America ever seen. You know what I'm saying? They be harboring some of the worst liars the world has ever produced. You understand what I'm saying? Like, these motherfuckers is Nitro, Monday Night Raw, bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Just straight up. You know what I'm saying? Just all fake acting. All
we
this
did, Miss Renee. Me and this nigga ain't got no problem, bro. On my mama. I don't know who else he is. Sound like he want funk with AR. Nigga.
Yeah, I ain't got no problem with that. Dude, I don't know the Cinderoni.
It ain't necessary. It ain't necessary to funk. It ain't necessary to funk with AR. It's just the fact that everybody seem to feel like they can just go to his channel to talk about me freely, and he, you know what I'm saying, and he up there, you know, slicing up some mango and shit, you know, just eating and shit like man.
Not even paying attention, right?
This ain't that.
But I'm on my third channel,
hey,
Cinderoni, man.
AI,
So you got to come to the panel, man, and cause some ruckus, man. Fuck it.
Oh shit! Damn it! Here we go. Here we go.
That shit done got deep, and you know what I'm saying. At the end of the day,
I'm trying to see what's up with everybody, man. I'm just trying to see, nigga. I ain't never had no issue with you, and last I checked, you ain't had nothing with me.
well, you know what I'm saying. The whole
Suck
thing.
that nigga D-Shep.
When you, but the whole thing, what I was saying was, what I was talking about with D-Shep, I was speaking on that you and Trey is cordial right now, but at the same time,
But me and Trey ain't never had no issue. I already understood where that nigga was coming from. That's why he riding with the fuck nigga, which is what the nigga do. But I know me and him ain't never had no issue. Now me and the fuck nigga on the other hand, that's a different ball game.
but listen, I was saying, but look though, I was saying that because the fuck nigga got rid of you when you started talking about you knew a nigga who was in the prison with the fuck nigga he was beefing with, and when you said
No, that's not what happened either. You know what I'm saying?
Look,
That ain't.
I'm speaking on the time frame I seen it from when everything was getting exposed. I remember you said you had a partner that was locked up with a certain nigga. They said that
Yeah, my
nigga ain't
nigga came home too.
yeah, and you said you was gonna expose him. Soon as you said that, a week or two later, I hear Trey and the Hoko nigga going in at you. They sending me the clip, and I'm seeing these niggas talking about you. I'm like, damn, because I'm already seeing what's going on. If you remember, you got a phone call. A nigga was trying to tell you something in. Like I'm already on point. Like I'm already seeing what's going on, man.
This fact. I mean, and like I say, shit. At the end of the
Yeah,
day,
but you got to think the only thing,
nigga.
not to cut you off, Shep, but the only thing I know
Yeah.
about D-Shep is anything from Loco. So if anything, I know I'm on the panel just going along with the shit. But I talk to D-Shep outside of this shit, bro. So he'll be the first nigga to be like, nah, I don't like nigga what you saying. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, right. Real
So
shit. Real shit.
yeah, me and D-Shep solid, bro.
At the end of the day,
When
D-Shep
I
know.
realized what was going on, I had, some shit you gotta see shit for yourself. And I finally was able to see shit clearly. And now that I moved away from all that bullshit, because I don't, it is what it is. But I don't get involved with nobody bullshit because I got caught up in that shit and I really surprised my goddamn stuff that I was even wrapped up in that shit. So once I was able to get the fuck away from it, then I was able to look at shit from the outside looking in and see what the fuck, is really happening on this bitch.
Man,
I've never changed.
That's what I'm on right now, man. What the fuck? I'm living on the outside. Like, what the fuck, nigga? I don't know you, bro. We cool and shit. Like, hey, nigga, but at the same time, nigga, what type of nigga don't like the guns on the wall, nigga?
Look at
But
that.
today, Benji did that shit
Ronnie, the
dry
same
than a
nigga that came to
motherfucker,
that
bro. He
room, my
came up
nigga,
there
is the
talking about what
same
was
nigga that
going
I've
on.
always been and
Sitting
always
on us,
will be,
bro.
homie. For real.
Yeah, man.
I don't got no issues with none of these niggas. I didn't even have an issue with you when you fell out with the nigga.
Shout out to my twin. Nigga.
You knew what was up. You knew what was up, but the point is though, the whole thing about that was, and the same thing with this Trey shit. You know what I'm saying? When you get with the motherfucker, then go around lying like that, going with that shit that he, you know what I'm saying, like that. Like I can't respect that. You see what I'm saying? So that's where the whole, like,
But
the
that's
whole.
how he used you, though, nigga. He had you come up there, nigga, and
He
lie on
did you
us,
the
nigga.
exact same way.
I
Fuck you,
told that
man.
nigga. I said, look, Trey and Smoke, them niggas want to fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? So, we ain't got to keep going at these niggas. That nigga like, man, we're for real. Thanks so good. So I'm like, man, whatever. Like, damn near. So after I told the nigga that over there, like a month later, next thing I see you and this nigga merging together to go against me. So I'm like, man, what kind of shit?
What type of shit is this? Huh?
And then make it so bad, it's about Cam. So I'm like, what? So okay, so man, like, wow, this type of game we play. But at the end of the day, from my observation, knowing I know more than you, him, her, him, and him all together, knowing I know what's up going on behind the scenes and shit. Quite frankly, motherfuckers was scared these shit was gonna blow their cover. And so they that's when these niggas start pushing the line, letting you go at these shit. That's what I saw. These shit might feel different because he don't know what I know. But me knowing what I know, I just seen.
Motherfuckers probably expect for D Shep to do like even with me or certain shit. Nigga got poised though. Nigga ain't really got to do that to that nigga. Not fucking with him hurts him more than exposing some shit that you think everybody else want to hear. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
why I never. That's why I never responded because I'm like, shit. Why am I? I'm not the type of nigga to beef with no niggas on no motherfucking internet. I
No.
had an issue with the one
Yeah,
cat,
that's the
and
thing.
we got that squared away. But I'm like, shit. First and foremost, nigga, you not even in my city or state. So all that shit you talking, you know how I'm living, nigga. So how that shit ain't affect nothing that I got going on outside this YouTube shit.
That's a fact.
So what the fuck am I finna blow up about some shit that ain't affected my motherfucking life for? This internet shit is just that. This bitch can get turned out tomorrow.
Niggas
What's up
gonna
with the
talk, man.
D-Ship?
Niggas gonna say that shit, bro.
Hey,
We got a
motherfucker,
nigga
don't
in
say
the chat.
no. But see, check it out though, right? Like, check this out. I know a few people. Like, I know about 2 or 3 people who know a bishop outside of like for real, like penitentiary shit. Like that nigga name for real. But on top of that though, what I'm saying is this right here: when you co-signing a fuck nigga, and then all the extras that's with that and all this and that, it's easy for a motherfucker to flip the script, and now you starting to look like that nigga too, because you sitting right beside him, and you know
No,
what I'm saying?
and I actually get all that. That's why I say shit. I can't take back what happened, but I know what I can do. Prevent myself from getting caught up in the bullshit, in somebody else bullshit like that. You did.
Hey,
So what went down is what went down. But at the end of the day, my whole reason for coming up here in the first place ain't had nothing to do with all that. My thing was, my nigga, I ain't never said nothing to you or about you. As we agreed when, you know what I'm saying, the last
We
phone
agree.
call we
Everybody
had.
says we agree. That's not me. That's not it. First off, you know what I'm saying? At the end of the day, I want to say this shit. I want to make this shit clear. When I left from over there, man, and all that shit was going on, I told everybody. I told Kobe, self-made, vibing, you, everybody over there. I told them that nigga couldn't stand y'all. He was talking about y'all. I said, I ran that shit down the list of everything he was saying. So
Well, that's a fact. He was the first one to say that shit.
I'm telling them, this nigga ain't man, he can't stand y'all. He can't stand
Then Cam
y'all.
said
You
it.
know,
I
and
said it.
come to
You know.
find out,
Yeah.
the shit ended up being true. I had a motherfucker trying to reach out to me from over a year ago. That's what the motherfucker was trying to tell me. But you know what I'm saying? When you kind of like when you caught up when you in the midst of the shit, it's hard to see it. But you know, when you like I say, when you step outside of it, like you did, you was right there with the shit. So, but at the end of the day, I don't know you like that, but I fuck with you. So in my eyes, it's like shit, oh nigga, you just hate. Because I've been fucking with the nigga prior to all this beef shit. You know
Mm-hmm.
what I'm saying? So, and that's
Type
what folks
shit.
don't understand. We was down with the nigga when it wasn't no beef, wasn't no Charleston White, none of that shit. It was
Exactly.
interview.
He see,
So
look,
you know what I'm saying?
like what you just said right there. He seen me going in on the party line, going in on smoke, going in on saying to everybody Snoop, everybody who over there talking that fuck shit, I'm going in on. He seen that whole little get up and he took that shit and made the whole little whatever the fuck we got going on now. Like that's
But
that's
Roni.
Because
Nah,
Ronnie,
Roni. See, I thought when I heard my name, bro, I thought you was on some hater type shit or some clout chasing shit, my nigga. I ain't gonna lie to you.
I'm
But
I'm
now,
the top. What the fuck?
right,
Nigga?
exactly. So now that I understand what you're saying, my nigga, like I you know what I'm
Oh,
saying? Like, yeah, that's just what it is, right? Like,
oh,
I
I'm the
mean, but
fucking
Ronnie,
top.
at the
yeah,
end of
nigga,
the
nigga, I
motherfucking
don't know
day,
you, you know what I'm saying?
Man, look, man,
Nigga, I never.
man, look, hey, man, I done met these shows. All bullshit aside, man. All dumb shit and shit like that, man. I done met this man.
Right.
Well,
and that's what I'm saying, my nigga.
motherfucking
At
nigga who
the
don't
end of
come
the
outside
motherfucking
and
day,
shit.
Never
cuz
heard of cuz.
I can go back to my
Yeah,
city.
that's
I
what
can
I
go
thought,
back
though,
to my
man.
hood and I
Real
can
shit.
fuck with any nigga I
Exactly.
was fucking with
Looking
before I got
at
on this bitch.
Yo.
So when I left my city, nigga, I left with my name intact. And every time I go home, niggas greet me with open arms. I can't speak that on none of these other niggas because I don't
Yo.
know that.
Everybody can't say that.
Facts.
Everybody can't say that.
Facts.
All this old make believe shit, like you know what I'm saying. A motherfucker talking about he know that person. Hey, look, everybody he know either dead or under the jail so far. You'll never hear from these niggas. Ain't even get a goddamn phone call. You know what I'm saying? They can't goddamn call nobody. Like so,
Right.
all this old bullshit, man. There is no way that type of shit was supposed to go as far as it did. Trey
Yeah,
Yates,
you're
the
right.
snowman.
Trey Yates, put that nigga on his fucking back. Man, look, Kev came to me after that shit. Kev came to me and said, "Why you say that bitch nigga? We had that nigga on the ropes. He was done. Ronnie, why you go over there and say it?"
That's a fact.
I said, I didn't know.
That's what he used you for. He used your entertainment, your comedy, your you know how you do your shit. Like I say, that's what he do. He take other people and make that him. Like he puts himself with the Kev Max, put himself with the Ronies, the Trey Ace, cartoons, all these people, bro. And that's why he's so mad at Dewberry and them because they was like, hold on, nigga, we don't know you. No, I don't remember you. Nigga
I
like
mean, because at the end of the
so.
day, shit, that whole war he had with Charleston White, shit, the
But
way
see,
I look at it, Charleston
niggas
won.
get it misconstrued type shit. Like the chat, this nigga Lou Roscoe nigga, bro. Listen, listen, nigga. Keep trolling me, my nigga. I got 6.5 subs, nigga. K. How about that? 1.4 million views, nigga. 6 months, nigga, on YouTube. Run tell these niggas that, man. You can't, hey, listen, bro. Stop that bullshit, my nigga. Stop that bullshit.
Man,
I don't know you troll,
you
nigga.
don't even supposed to pay no attention to shit like
Yeah,
that.
but see, that's how the
So,
fuck niggas do. That's what fuck niggas do. They go to other niggas' channel and make it seem like, oh, that's AR in
No,
the
let me
chat
spaz on that
saying
nigga.
some bullshit about niggas that I don't even know type shit, bro. Cut that bullshit out, my nigga. I never been like that. Never will be like that, nigga.
On everything, man. Hey, let me tell you
Yeah,
something.
nigga.
Hey, I've been around this jump like since 2021. Like I said, I clicked on them by mistake and hopped in some shit I really didn't know what I was hopping into.
That's crazy, bro.
And I see now
I clicked on
that's the
some
route
shit
I'm
by
going, Ronnie.
mistake.
That's the
It's
route I'm going right
crazy.
now, type shit, bro.
Bro,
Like real shit.
I'm talking about all kind of. I mean, I'm talking about all kind of shit really involved. Like it's so much shit, man.
Nah, but
Like
tell the truth, nigga. You was listening just like I did before I hopped on the StreamYard, the link. Pause. So, nigga, we was listening like, oh, okay, if they doing this, I could do this and do it way better. It's like, nigga, you know.
You can't fuck with me.
I promise you,
Lou
it's honestly
Roscoe.
the truth.
Nigga.
I was laying down scrolling, and like sometimes like on iPhones when you scroll down, you can hear a certain show, and so I fucked around and clicked because I'm hearing like everybody just rambling, blah blah blah. Like
Your microphone went out, my nigga.
Yeah, Roscoe, you can't fuck with me, Roscoe. We on a different level,
Hey,
homie.
look though, but that's what he was saying back then. Like, I don't know, Nina boy. That's why they kicked him off because he was talking shit, kind of like how I was when I came on that bitch. I was like, man, that nigga sound like Messy Marv. That's what got me kicked off. So Cinderoni was on the same type of shit. Like, man, I don't know, I don't Nina girl. I think that's what he said. He might have been the
what you
first
say?
nigga to call him Nina
We can't
girl. You
have
know
it
what I'm
over
saying?
here.
The first live, I'm about to do a live in a few minutes. Lou
I
Roscoe, I'm
mean,
on
you
your
know,
head.
Yeah, leave that shit
you
alone,
get
man.
these, yeah, let that shit go, cuz.
Well,
My whole
I
Or
want to
thing
nah,
say,
was
Kev
look,
I
gonna
want to
Kev
say
gonna
you
this
throw
pay
right
this shit in
here.
attention.
bird court. Watch.
I want to say
You
this
pay
right here. I'm so happy. I'm happy that y'all can get up here and squash y'all shit and be men's about the situation that was going on, whether you had one or not. I'm glad that y'all could get up here and laugh and joke or whatever the case may be. That's what it need to be. Stuff need to air out and clear out. Okay, well, y'all can carry on.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
no,
only
right
thing I
on,
can
Renee.
say is, man, nigga, no matter if me and this nigga cool or not, nigga can't keep slandering my homeboy though. So yeah, he gonna have to figure that part out too, though. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
I
shit.
don't know where that's gonna go, but pretty much he his reasoning is that Kev be like, nigga, I made you, which everybody know. Kev did go find that nigga though after he got kicked off the party line. You know what I'm saying? So not
But
even, but
I
the
mean,
cold part about it is a nigga hearing that could be like kicked off the party line, nigga. Fuck the party line. What's that?
I've
Yeah,
always looked at Ronnie went from I looked at Ronnie different from the night that we was I went out we hooked up and shit. And I'm sitting there listening to some real live shit coming through this nigga phone. And I'm looking at him like, nigga, why in the fuck is you bullshitting on YouTube when you got action actually in real life that you fucking out?
Right.
I'm like, God damn, nigga, you got motherfuckers trying to put you on a goddamn stage right now tonight, nigga. And you sitting here fucking around with this YouTube shit. I just
Right.
always thought that shit was
That's
crazy.
insane.
Who's that
But you
right
know what I'm
there,
saying?
man? Who's that little snowflake?
But even with all that shit, Kev, you know what I'm saying? I ain't
y'all
never
talking
had
about
no
some
issue with
That's
her.
Pico, long lost cousin.
He said snowflake.
y'all some damn You know, hey, look,
Who that?
Barack Obama sent her. He started following her on Twitter, so you know they had made a big deal. But yeah, hey, Chef, you know what I'm saying on everything, right? So when I peeped game of what was happening, because you remember, right? You know they ran the play, but see, you didn't really know what was going on. But like when I really found out everything that was happening, you know what I'm saying? 'Cause I ain't gonna tell you no lie. You know,
You
motherfucker,
breaking
he
up,
going,
bro.
they blah blah blah. I hit Chef. I said, Chef, I need some work, man. Chef, I hear me.
And yeah, you in and out.
Somebody need to mute their mic. They got somebody's making them echo.
Look like AR shit bouncing in and out from what I'm seeing.
Pause.
Whatever, nigga.
Hey, what type of nigga does that? Hey, you Chef,
You
man.
know, goddamn well.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
always
know I
lighten
don't be
up the
fucking with
mood.
that
Always
shit.
gotta lighten up the mood. That
But nah,
bullshit.
what was you saying, Ronnie?
Yeah, I was just saying, you know, uh, I had a high regard for you, man. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, like I said, me and you don't know what I'm saying, on rub shoulders and shit, man. So I didn't even like think of nowhere near things would have went the way it went. But at the same time, you didn't realize what was going on. I didn't know what was going on. They was running the play so good, like you really had to be on the inside to see what was going on from the outside. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
And so when I tell you these niggas up here, yeah, these niggas up here really partners. They ain't nothing like they saying online. They records ain't nothing like they saying online. Ain't none of this shit they saying is for real online. The only thing they doing is trying to get in your business to tell it to the spread it all around YouTube or to get you fucked up or jammed up. You know what I'm saying? Me personally, like I said, motherfucker hit me up talking about they pregnant shit like that. I hit D-Ship. I said, D-Ship, I need some work. D-Ship sent me a link and all kind of shit, man, and everything else. I
And
need to do something for
I
myself
never
and things
talked
like
about
that.
it.
So, yep, never talked about it, never said nothing. And you know what I'm saying? And he had every kind of right. So, but like I said, though, you know what I'm saying? I done had plenty, like, serious conversations with the nigga. And then come to find out, when I start dealing with other niggas who done been in the penitentiary in Texas and shit like that, who done did time, like 2 or 3 niggas told me, you know what I'm saying? Them niggas knew the nigga name off the bat. Well, no motherfucking, gotta find this out, find that out. They knew exactly who the nigga was. So, like I said, the nigga try to use solid niggas to gain access to more people. And you know what I'm saying? All this old weak ass fuck shit. I didn't ask to be around that pussy ass nigga. The nigga had been stalking me for quite some time, and then when I guess when things weren't going his way, he came to me. You know what I'm saying? He came to me while I'm doing a regular show on some regular content. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to get down like that. And the reason I'm doing this shit right now is so motherfuckers know who just tuning in, who ain't been around or who ain't seen this shit. Man, this is what these motherfuckers do. They play on good people. You know what I'm saying? They play on good people and they don't mind fucking you over and using you for some content. You know what I'm saying? No matter,
You talking
what the
about Trey?
content may.
God damn it.
Yeah,
I
Trey
ain't
is
just,
that
I
Yep.
just,
kind of nigga.
Hell
Oh, my
nah.
bad. I
he
thought
ain't,
my shit was on me.
he ain't the only one. He ain't the only
Hey, you
one.
talking
The
about
whole
Trey
thing
too?
about
He said he ain't
the whole thing about Trey Slim, the whole thing about Trey Slim
Oh
is this right
shit.
here. He he know what's up. So it's like, right, no, the fact that you up here, you know what I'm saying? He played with them niggas too long. Like, ain't no motherfucking way he was supposed to have that nigga around like that long. Like, you know what I'm saying? For it to go like that. And the nigga know I'm up here talking to the aunties, the baby mamas and shit. So I just felt like if it was some real shit, why I ain't got none of these addresses at that time?
No,
Why
the
I
thing
ain't got
is,
none of
even though
these?
that is
You
real,
know what
when
I'm
you
saying?
riding with a certain cause, you can't just revert that damn quick. You know what I'm saying? You got to try to, weather the storm. You feel me?
And
Bro,
that's
shit.
that's
That's I
that's
mean,
pretty much
that's why we go back to it's just YouTube. You more like, man, I just exposed this nigga. I'm telling you, nigga, it's right here. The paperwork right here. And niggas is like, man, that nigga lying like a motherfucker. but the real niggas is like,
that
hold
be the
on, nigga,
feeling.
that shit did sound crazy.
And
You know what
until
I'm
you
saying?
really look into it, and you know what I'm saying, if you've been around the block and done this, that, and the third, man, you kind of have a second nature of certain shit. The nigga just slipped through the cracks. That's the best I could put it. You know what I'm saying? And then I think more so what it was is I'm born in the same area where he's supposed to be from. So when I start mentioning certain shit, and I'm hanging in these spots as a child, and you know what I'm saying, I'm listening to him say, so I'm asking these questions, and I'm not getting the answers that I'm expecting to hear. But I'm like, all right, well, whatever, man. Maybe the nigga mama didn't let him come outside. I don't. But
Hey, but the elephant in the room though is that Cinderoni needed that nigga, man, because the party line, we was whooping his ass, kicking his
I
feet. He
mean
was
that
dead.
and
No,
that
wasn't
did
nobody fucking with Cinderoni, nigga. Until
that did
I
mess with
introduced
Ronnie
Loco
shit.
to
I
this
can't
nigga. As
front
soon as I introduced Loco to this nigga, he changed up, nigga. I
because I
said,
didn't even know who Ronnie was. The first time I met Ronnie,
But
the
look, the
first
new
time I
niggas
even
hear
heard
me,
Ronnie
nigga.
was when he went off on
just
Jay
saying,
Roland about
nigga.
that goddamn shirt he had on.
But these niggas can't hear me, gang.
Say what, Shell?
I say the first time I ever heard your voice was when you went off on Jay Roland about his avatar with the Wayne Williams nigga. And I'm like, who the fuck is this
Yeah,
nigga?
that was on my page. Remember, that was on my channel. That nigga,
Yeah. That was the first
That was
time I'd
me and
ever
Mike.
heard
Yeah,
who even knew who Ronnie
Mike
was.
Mars.
Never heard of
Yeah,
him.
that was Mike Mars and Jay Rowland. But see, I knew people who was affected by that Wayne Williams, you know what I'm saying, by that shit. And so it was like, man, like they might have just been bullshitting, but like that shit really hit home, man. 'Cause, like motherfuckers start crying out of nowhere, like thinking about
mute your mic if
little
you ain't
sisters,
talking.
they little sisters, they little brothers or something. You know what I'm saying? They do that
Yeah.
type of shit. Like that Wayne Williams shit was real. Like that shit was a real live
Now I know
situation.
it
So
was. I remember when that shit was
yeah,
going on, man. You know, I was in elementary school when that shit was happening, man. So you know, I
yeah,
definitely saw the ramifications of it. I wasn't there directly, but you can feel that shit from all the way across the goddamn country.
yeah. And it's like, my whole get down is this right here. You know what I'm saying? Like, man, I don't rub shoulders with some of the best or the best or the best. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to this concrete shit, you know what I'm saying? And you got to stand on some type of principles around this motherfucker, man. You know what I'm saying? I just feel like the way these motherfuckers going in the route they choosing to go, it ain't gonna wind up being nothing in the end, man. Ain't no light at the end of that tunnel. You know what I'm saying? So when a motherfucking retard, special education, premature bitch nigga, Ho C come around, you know what I'm saying? Trying to get up with another nigga, begging me to talk to him, begging this and begging that. And you know what I'm saying? You perpetrate so long, then you go into 401k and now you a whole new nigga. You know what I'm saying? You going around going to Gangster Williams. I ain't even know you when I knew Gangster. No, I'm saying? Nowhere near. Like, you go around telling this nigga you paid for my interviews with the nigga and all this and that. First off, nigga didn't even want to fuck with Gangster. Same thing with Hoko. He put both of them niggas talking about the nigga was a rat, a snitch. They didn't want to fuck with him. But next thing you know, they all on the nigga dick, begging the nigga to tell the nigga to shout him out, begging to get around the motherfucker. Like, I don't even like brain motherfuckers I know around people they got status no more because of weak ass shit they do to get next to a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? If you got to lie to get next to a bitch nigga just because you trying to pay them and get them some money, then you know what I'm saying? Like, that's your thing. But don't be up here perpetrating using my name in that shit, nigga. Acting like, you know what I'm saying, like you done did more than you done. You know what I'm saying? Cause playing with my name will get you fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
But
And like I
see, now, not to cut you off, Ronnie, but shit, I ain't never heard Trey 8, you know what I'm saying, talk about how he was moving in Seattle. You ain't nobody ever heard me talk about how I was moving at the crib.
Yeah,
So you know what I'm saying?
What you mean?
I'm talking about Hosea. I'm talking about Hosea. I'm talking about Hosea and
Oh,
Cole.
for sure. No, you know
Yeah,
what I'm
I'm
saying?
talking about
I just look at it like this here, man.
that.
I'm just a regular ass nigga that was come up from the fucking mud, my nigga, that stood
Yeah.
on 10 and everything he fucking did and everything I continue to do. Got caught up in some bullshit, didn't see what was really going on, learned from that, moved the fuck on, and still continue to be the solid motherfucker I've always been.
Mm-hmm. No doubt about it.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
niggas
Like I
want to
said,
be over solid on this bitch though. It's like I say, I play the game, man. I ain't never got played in this motherfucking game, man. And that's my opinion. I play this motherfucker. So if I'm fucking with you, it's because I'm doing that. It ain't nigga you making me like you above me, nigga. We all equal if anything. Yeah, so whether
Who's
if it's
AR?
loco, whether if it's, it don't matter who it is, nigga. Anytime you try to act like you above me, whether if you want to bring up material or money, I'm gonna shut that shit down because I got the people on my side, nigga. Vote for Trey A.
That shit the whole week.
Well,
I just ain't never been the type of nigga to try and prove to have to feel like I'm on this internet shit. I gotta prove myself, my nigga. I'm proving
It's
outside.
like
I'm
I don't
proving that
fuck
I'm
with
proving in the
AR
world.
because of the guns on the wall. I don't fuck with Loco. I wasn't fucking with him because I thought he was a real solid crip, and you know what I mean. I don't fuck with Cartoon because I think of it. You know, I'm just on this bitch, nigga. I don't care about what you got or what your status is. How are you entertaining? Your entertainment or how we do this shit on YouTube is what's appealing to me.
You know the
I
nigga
don't want to
told
go
me
at
on Trump
nobody and they
everything.
crying after that.
Right.
Why they
You
picking
only
on
good as
me?
your last
Shut
show.
up, nigga. Posture up.
You only good as your
Let's
last
work.
show. Let's
you
go.
only good as your last show.
Shit.
And see,
Well, I
you know,
did,
I
man.
get
Nigga can talk all this. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead.
yeah. I was gonna spit the facts that you know at the end of the day, uh, you know, it's so many levels deeper than what's been put out there. You know, like I said, even with the Trey A shit, you know, Trey, did you know the nigga had a stroke or what? Did he tell you about the stroke or
Nah,
he
we
had
had to. I got it up out of Cammy, man. You know
Cammy,
what I mean? I
yeah.
made Cammy expose that shit. We didn't know. Everybody was throwing hints, you know,
Speculating and shit.
yeah, but Cammy was like,
no,
yeah,
but
he
see,
had a stroke.
yeah, see, I had put it out there about the stroke, you know what I'm saying? Like right after it happened. And so I think it went from me to Dre. I think Dre said something about it. And then I guess, you know what I'm saying, y'all got onto it or whatever. But the point I'm making is, though, is that you don't hear about a stroke, but you hear about, you know, some bullshit in court, some old
Right.
fuck shit play. You know what I'm saying? Like some old dumb
Right.
shit
Right.
using their
Right.
kids, using their dead children and shit like that for some clout. Like, you know, you hear that type of shit, though, but you don't hear about a motherfucker about to die fucking with me. Overdosing on my fucking name.
Did you just say
You
fuck?
caught that
You
shit.
Overdosing on
caused
my
You
that
caught
name.
that
shit,
shit too.
nigga? What the fuck?
You caught that shit too.
You can say it about
Fucking with
Wow.
me.
wait a minute.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you will die fucking with me,
He
nigga.
probably went to that voodoo lady and she reversed the shit on his ass. She was like, I'm
Oh
tired of
shit.
your ass coming over here.
Nah, but yeah,
That's
you know,
crazy.
it's the same way when it came down to that shit. You was the only one that, like, everybody was looking at you to. I don't know. You can make them or break them, and what you did is break the nigga. But when you got a little following, a nigga could always act like he didn't hear that shit. And you know, a
Yeah.
lot of a lot of people had to act like we didn't hear that shit. You know what I'm saying?
And
I'm one of them. Shit, I didn't
the
hear
key
that
to
shit,
it
bro.
all, my nigga, is that motherfuckers. It's certain shit that you could put out there and you have all the fucking documentation and everything to prove it, but motherfuckers don't want to hear that shit. It's not that they don't believe it; they just don't want to hear it, so they gonna act like it didn't happen. And
Yeah, real shit.
that's what a lot of what's been going on with old boy. So
Yeah. Nigga hit me. He like, man, hey man, send the Roni over here dragging you, AR. So what the fuck you talking about? I don't know who the fuck that is. Let me go find out, man. Who the fuck drag
And
AR?
they are. I've been saying that for the last 3-4 days. You know,
Got
not
mine
not
on
with not with
YouTube.
you, but just with me. Like motherfuckers sending me this, motherfuckers sending me this. Motherfuckers that say that shit to you, bro, and amp it up to be more than what it is, though. It ain't
Right,
really.
Yeah,
It's
right,
just a
right, right.
misunderstanding. It's just a
right.
and
misunderstanding.
look, listen. I'm really in Maryland. I'm in DC, Maryland, like a lot. So it's like when I'm seeing the location, I'm seeing this, I'm seeing that. I'm like, damn, is he in on it too? Because I don't know. Same way you don't know me, I don't know you. So it's like, I
Somebody's
know the
mic's
fools that's
buffing.
around. You know what I'm saying? I know the fools that's around you. So it's like me knowing that type of shit around you, I know what they're capable and the influence that they have on a motherfucker who just started to come around and not knowing what's going on. So that's
Right.
why this show is important right now because there is no way for a nigga like Kev to be over there talking about me to you. Ain't no reason for Benji. Like I said, Benji do what the fuck he want, whatever, man. That nigga know what time it is. Like
Hey, but I
Kev
told you
and
though,
same.
Ronnie, I told you that AR was new. He didn't know what was going on.
Yeah. He
Somebody got to
did.
fix their mic, Ronnie. You might have to fix your mic, or somebody shit's making
Nah,
your shit
that's
echo.
Hey,
AR.
is
Yeah.
that my shit? My shit been on mute. Is that my
Nah, it
shit?
ain't George. Nah, it ain't
No,
George.
no.
Oh, okay.
It's Ronnie's.
It was AR. AR got a static thing going. when he ain't talking, you know what I'm saying, or whatever. But
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
I'm
I
on
got my
Southeast DC,
homeboy and
man.
my dog
Southeast.
Tenderoni on the same panel. That's
Southeast
I'm
crazy.
DC,
still
man.
there. That's crazy.
That's good to see y'all on the same panel, man. Kumbaya and shit.
you know what I'm
Hey,
saying.
Cool,
Ronnie, hey, Ronnie, when you say you at DC,
nigga.
you at DC, my nigga?
That laugh was
Hey,
crazy at
but
the
I be
end.
telling Tenderoni, he be like, I can't do it, Dre. I'm not fucking with them niggas. I be like, man, just pull up, bro. He be like, I
No,
can't
it
do
ain't.
it.
I'm not fucking. I'm just not getting on no panels. I ain't never look. I ain't never said I want to get on no panel necessarily with Trey per se, but the rest of them niggas, you know what I'm saying? It's a handful of motherfuckers I ain't gonna never be on no panel with. You know what I'm saying? And strictly because I know the whole shit that they do. You know what I'm saying? It ain't
Well,
necessarily, you know what I'm
shit,
saying? Necessarily.
I'm thinking, hey, Roni, nigga, I'm thinking I need to interview you, man. You got a problem with Stone C, GG, Kev, Mike G? Yeah,
But
nigga, we need
the
to.
whole thing about it, they forcing these problems. Cause like I'm the type of nigga like this. I can get away from you and you. Hey, look, you remember how me and you used to kick it, me? Hey, look, I stay away 3, 4, 5 months, something, we come back around. It is what it is. Like, I'm
Yeah,
perfectly
she. I mean, I'm saying Gigi did her little interview, having interview Loco, nigga, dissing me. The whole interview was about me.
some bitch
I'm
ass
like,
shit
well,
like
fuck
that.
it,
I'm
nigga. Let me bring up, nigga, Cinderoni, nigga.
yeah, but see y'all, but like, look, check this out. I told y'all when they first started the shit, I told y'all that bitch was saying behind the scenes she was gonna go over there and join that nigga to make y'all mad and shit. She had that shit been on her mind the whole time, but remember, he wasn't fucking with the bitch because she was trying to bring up the past. And you know, they trying to clean that shit up for legal purposes. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, all this old fuck shit and this bullshit, I still got these shows up for everybody to see who want to see what the fuck I've been dealing with. They can't show they shit because guess what? The motherfuckers know there's some bullshit. They know they lied on a motherfucker. And they got to motherfucking deal with that when they gonna have to deal with that. All this whole dumbass shit going on, man, with these weak ass niggas, man. I'm perfectly fine with y'all cutting ties. But nobody wants to get other content going. Like I'm not trying to be around nowhere with they are the content because they ain't no content. It's the same shit. Everybody know that's a bitch ass nigga. Everybody know that's a drunk $2 weak ass bitch. Everybody know Stone retarded. Everybody know Kev is a fucking undercover weirdo. Everybody know all this shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Everybody know these niggas got sex offender charges, pedophile charges, freaked out charges. They be around kids. That's their whole thing to get around kids and shit like that. Like if you can't see this, it's more than 5 people up there with fucked up charges, and it's more than 5 people up there that be around kids. So I'm like, man, what the fuck kind of shit are we doing? You know what I'm saying? And it ain't necessarily all about the charges, but look at the games they playing with that, playing with the microphone, kicking motherfuckers off while they talking, acting like they got some shit. They doing
AR.
all this shit.
Allegedly, man. Allegedly.
Oh,
This is
That's
Miss
why.
Renee
That's
fault.
why
That's
I said.
crazy,
That's
man.
why I
Like,
wanted
what?
y'all to have an male adult conversation to be able to talk this stuff out, and and come on a common ground. Not saying that you got to be the best of friends, but I mean, just be, what I'm saying, pop your shit, talk your shit, and move on. You know what I'm saying? It just crazy, but some people not gonna do that. That's let you separate the men's from the boys, and that's why I had to wanted y'all to talk. You know what I'm saying? Y'all sitting up here like grown ass men. Yes, we all know that the YouTube is entertainment, but y'all sitting up here like grown ass men talking y'all shit. Now y'all might say some little slick shit, but the shit ain't going through, you know what I'm saying? The slick shit ain't y'all not taking it serious. Y'all, laughing and moving on. And that's what it's
Miss
about.
Renee, I look at it like if you really got a problem, you ain't hitting the panel type shit. You know what I mean? If you ain't got no problem with no nigga, it's something that you could get past, nigga. No matter if it's 3 months, we be beefing later. So what, nigga? Right now, nigga, it's good, nigga.
It's good, right? That's right.
Yeah,
That's
what
right.
happened? Yeah, let's
yeah, but
make
see, the whole
YouTube
thing
good
about it,
again.
see, look,
Let's make YouTube good again, man. If
Trey can come
Gigi
on.
welcome, Cinderoni welcome around this motherfucker. Let's start there.
Oh shit! God damn it,
Let's
Dre.
go.
There you go.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
let's
Say what?
There you
start
go.
there, man.
There
GG
you
what?
go. There you go.
GG what?
I
Shit, I
said
don't know
if
how the
she
hell
good,
y'all let that bitch keep
I
getting
said
on.
if she good around this motherfucker Cinderoni, motherfuckers trying to make her relevant, like you irrelevant, nigga, we gonna put you back
Yeah,
out there in the
that's crazy.
spotlight then.
Yeah, that's crazy. But see, my whole get down is that there's no way in hell in life to where them type of motherfuckers supposed to be the topic of anybody conversation. You know what I'm saying? Like, I just look at it. Listen, man, I don't be judging, man, but at the same time, you got to judge some of this shit, man. Because if we just, man, you know how many $2 drunk bitches out here, man? Like, it's a bitch like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, all over the place. So, all this whole bullshit, I just don't get it. You know what I'm saying? I don't get that. But me personally, like I said, you can come over here and everything cool, but I'm not getting on no panels with certain people. You know what I'm saying? And if I ain't got no control over that, I just won't come. Just like, hey, listen, you know how
Nah,
much I
nigga,
love
I'm
to
gonna
go over
have
there and Tracy.
Caramel, nigga, give you my information because you still cool with Caramel.
Oh shit! God damn it!
Yo, you got my number, nigga. Quit acting like you ain't got my
Nigga, I
motherfucking
ain't
number.
got your
Oh,
number,
no.
the bozo. But nah,
Acting like he
man,
ain't
I'm
got my fucking
Caramel.
number.
Get this nigga my motherfucking number, man. Nah, we used to chop it up, man. Come on, I already know. That's what's so funny. Like, nah,
That's
it
what I'm
don't.
saying. Like, this shit is
Shit.
crazy. This
Yeah,
shit is
it
fucking
ain't
crazy.
about me and cuz.
I'm sitting here
This shit
talking
is
like a motherfucker the whole time, mic on mute.
dang.
But nah, man,
What
you
type of
got a
nigga do
goddamn.
it?
Well, you been AR for your sake is good that it was. But at the end of the day, Ronnie, shit, the best thing to do, my nigga, you know what's good for you, you know what's not, man. Protect your
Mhm.
motherfucking energy, man.
I got
You know,
to.
some shit you just
I got
shouldn't be around. It's gonna take you to a dark place to take you to be on bullshit that you're not trying to be on, and vice versa. You know, with everybody up here. You know who you can fuck with and everything will be what it is, and you know who you can't. And shit, for me, it ain't no hard feelings because ain't none of this shit personal, man. Because I don't know you niggas.
Yeah, well, never know how I feel, but see, I just like I said, you know what I'm saying? Like when you hold a motherfuckers to a step, but see that, like I said, you know, all that shit be, you know, individual, you know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
You
Exactly.
know what I'm saying? But like, you know, uh I put it out there. That's all I can do. You know what I'm saying? But like, man, when you really understand like the levels I done had to go through and shit like that with this shit, you know what I'm saying? This shit, that shit, this shit, that shit, and it's going back and forth. And then these same niggas will get up here and beef and then be right back partners and this and that. I'm like, man, I can't get down like that.
But that
You
shit,
know what I'm saying?
been going on for a minute, man. And like I say, shit, I sat there and I say, okay, well, shit, you know, niggas cool with the nigga, then I'm cool with the nigga. I ain't beating, but I've never engaged in any actual online verbal warfare with no niggas. You know what I'm saying? So it was never really like on some personal shit for me. It's just like shit,
That's
whichever
because
way
you ain't
fucking
got no
wind blew.
channel, D Shep. If you had a
But I could,
channel, you
but
would have
even no,
whooped a
I'm
nigga
saying
feet, bro. For
that's not
real,
my but
man.
that's not my thing though, Trey. You know
I,
that, man. I don't
Yeah,
move
that
like
shit
that,
hit
man.
different
That's
though,
not
D.
what my
That shit
energy
do hit
is.
different. That shit hit different when you got a channel.
No. But my whole thing, my whole reasoning for not having one is because I don't have the energy for that shit. It's not in me to go at a motherfucker online. I've never been there. It's just never my
hey,
thing, man. It's either
this on everything I love, man. This on everything I love, Shell. That nigga talked to me about everybody over there. You know what I'm saying? I never
I
spoke on
believe
you
it.
or Mike Mars because I had respect for y'all. Y'all never dissed me or nothing, so I never said that about y'all. But I tried to let everybody know. You know what I'm saying? I try to let everybody know, like, this nigga's a piece of shit. You know what I'm saying? He don't fuck with nobody,
Yeah.
man. That nigga up there talking, you know what I mean? I'm talking about going in, and I mean going in. Like, that nigga was talking like y'all want shit. You know what I'm saying? So when I was saying that, I was, you know what I'm saying, like, you know, just trying to be on the lighting side of things when I was talking. But at the end of the day, we all had a mutual understanding. So it's cool we meeting up like we meeting up now. But, you know, on some real shit, though, that's one roller coaster ride that need to be shut the fuck down. You understand what I'm saying?
No,
You
real
know, I don't
talk.
give a damn how. Yeah, I don't give a fuck how I get done. You understand what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, I'm gonna do my thing. The bullshit, like, for people don't get it, man. For a person to talk about a nigga, I'm talking about if I got 2 or 3 terabytes of motherfucker talking about me, and that's just when I started doing my due
Yeah, that's
diligence.
crazy.
But it's man, this motherfucker got over 100,000 watch hours of shit about me. Motherfucking getting monetized off me, lying on me and shit. I just saw what the fuck are we doing?
Oh, hey,
I don't know this
Trey, the
motherfucker, man.
nigga,
Nigga
Mike
got
Mars say,
4,000 watch hours.
just on me alone, nigga.
Mike Miles, what up, boy?
Hey,
That
Trey, hey,
shit
Mike say
crazy,
he want that,
bro.
he need that clip of you of Cuz with his
Oh
legs in the
yeah,
air,
yeah, man.
man.
Never
I
heard of
tell him I got
Cuz.
sent it. Yeah, tell him I sent it to him. But you know what I'm saying? But like on some real shit though, man, you know what I mean? Like, you know, I'm having to deal with this, having to deal with that, man. It was just a lot of people. That's why I can't, like, you know, motherfuckers be like, why I be the way I am? Because when you gotta go through them many people, you know what I'm saying, just to goddamn go to sleep at night, like what the fuck are we talking about? You know what I'm saying? Like that should have happened to anybody that gotta goddamn deal with that type of shit on a constant basis. And I'm talking about when I was begging niggas like, look, man, let's stop this shit, man. This shit seems gay at this point. Nah, man, you talking about my mama, man. He about all this and that shit, man. It wasn't until I really just flat out said, fuck it, I ain't fucking with this shit no more. And when I got the word of who niggas really was and shit, you know, you tell me how you talk to a nigga 15, 20 times out the day, then when a certain nigga get out of prison, all of a sudden you fall out with a nigga in 4 fucking minutes. You understand what I'm saying? So shut up. When I tell you about these fake ass niggas and these fake ass beef shit that they doing for YouTube views and all this and that, that's why you keep hearing niggas talk
Got
about they gonna put
the
a few
lighter for
deals.
Mike Mars, man.
Yeah, see
Yeah,
that
why you
also makes when you keep mentioning that, and it's starting to make me think that
I'm telling you what's
that
up. He
that
didn't
that
get rid of you
no
till
no
you
hold
said you
on
were gonna expose him.
hold on now check it out. It's starting to make me think that the same individual that we're talking about probably got some dirt that way too.
I'm telling you,
Feel me?
they partners. That nigga, look, that nigga didn't let Trey A start disrespecting you for real till you said you was gonna expose that nigga because you had a nigga in prison that was up there with that nigga. And when you said you was gonna do that, with a few days later, him and Trey A talking about you. Like
Nah,
that's not
that was
talking the
about
whole.
something else, man. The nigga didn't like the fact that I quit. I wasn't trying to
Thank
keep
you.
going with the bullshit, my nigga. That
Nah, behind
my
the
boy
scenes, a
had the
nigga did
information on
try to act
somebody
like
else.
he had some crazy ass information about you, like it was gonna
I'm
be
telling
all.
you, Shep was saying
Yeah,
Shep, man,
nah,
Shep
that's
behind
how
the
he was
curtain.
talking to me behind the scenes, at least. But
And it's
nigga
like,
never
but
had
what is
nothing. You
there
know
to
what I'm
have
saying?
about me?
Falling
What
asleep
is
drunk
that?
on the pool table, nigga.
I mean,
But look, D Shep, that's my point. It was like that. It's like, oh, I thought you was gonna have
wow.
some. He a Aryan Nation brother or something. You know, like nigga be looking for some
Never
big
heard of
information.
Cuz.
Niggas will pump it up to you like, yeah, I swear, nigga, yeah. Then you know, like, come
Man,
on, bro.
let me explain something to y'all, man. I'm one of them niggas when I say what I say, I mean what I say, my nigga. I ain't got no smut on me.
Nah,
Never have,
this
never
Shep, hey,
will.
this Shep name ring bells, man. That's just your real shit in that Texas penitentiary shit. Like you bring the nigga name up, they Shep from Austin. That's what they say. So you know what I'm saying? That's just simple as that. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking about the niggas I asked is well qualified to answer that. So it ain't no like confusion. It's just more of association. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I mean, shit like that.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
that
yeah,
nigga
yeah,
Shep for
yeah. I
real.
know what you're saying.
Whatever Shep was doing in the '90s, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That nigga name stand up out there in the Texas penitentiary penals. Shit. That's just a fact. You know what I'm saying?
King V,
That's a
what's
fact.
cracking with it,
I
man? Ugly ass nigga.
Yeah,
I don't
just
run
like
across like three
my name
solid.
ring bells in the prison since I was a gang
Oh
leader.
yeah, shit. The whole hour she was in prison, nigga, she was a prison gang leader. Y'all better not forget that shit either.
Yeah, but you
Yeah.
ain't in the ghetto though, Miss Renee. You ain't in the
What prison
ghetto.
you was in? Chowchilla?
You know, she was on 90 days. She was on that 60 days. On
Nah,
that,
it was
she,
it was an hour, my nigga. We not gonna put no more on or take nothing off of
oh,
it. It
you
was an
lied.
hour.
Hey, Miss
Oh,
Renee, what prison you was in?
they
Miss
had
Renee.
Oh shit.
It was called in Sanderville, Georgia, a little small
Okay.
town. It had about like
Damn.
maybe 20 people up in that bitch.
And she ran
That's
the
a
whole
little
20
ass
people.
prison. It's a stupid prison.
Hey, you can't take away from the fact she was a prison gang leader.
Right. That sounds like a Seguin prison.
Look at that.
Oh
That's
shit.
a Seguin prison, right?
Oh
no,
man.
but I heard Trey going in on her. But it was the way he was going in. I'm like, man, this shit could be a play too, right? Because like that's just
Yeah.
how much like I really like. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I'm just disgusted, right? But like, but the shit he been saying, ain't no way some of this shit could be a play. So I was like, damn. Well, if it wasn't no play, I'd be like, if it wasn't no play, how come? You know what I'm saying? Like, how come ain't nobody motherfucking trying to put the right shit in my hand or trying to get up with me? Like, you know what I'm saying? To get, you know what I mean, whatever. Because you know what I'm saying? The auntie over here, the baby mama over here and everything. You know what I'm saying? Still, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Still,
Oh
you know
man, well
what I'm saying?
nigga,
Like
we need
that's,
to do a classic show, man.
Oh shit.
hey man,
We
I
need
Nigga,
to
I
ain't
do a
told you he
classic
told us
show,
about the
man.
stroke. Y'all thought I was bullshitting about that stroke shit, nigga. Ronnie the one that told
Oh
me about that
shit.
shit. The baby mama told
yeah.
us about the
I told
stroke,
him,
nigga, a long time ago, nigga.
Oh yeah, we
I
need
told
to
him
do
about
a
the motherfucker.
classic show, man, and keep these niggas in the ground, man. Fuck it, ain't no coming up out the ground.
Listen, now,
Nigga, the
my whole
auntie, she
thing
be
is,
going so deep with the shit. That shit be crazy.
yeah,
What we gonna
that's
call
what I'm
that
saying.
bitch? Fuck around Thursday, or what we gonna call that?
But now
Ain't no
you
fucking
remember what
around.
I was saying about how motherfuckers don't want to hear certain shit. So when you played that clip, Trey, the nigga told on himself, but nobody wanted to hear it with the little old girl.
Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
right, exactly.
What about with him talking about he'll get on the stand, make sure somebody go to prison?
Right.
Yeah, that shit hit different,
All that
cuz.
shit, man.
And that
But
and,
that
and
just
that
that
be the
just
shit I
lets you
be
know,
talking
man.
about. Like,
It's all about selective outrage, my nigga. Motherfuckers pick and choose what
yeah,
they want to be
selective
upset
politics,
about.
selective politics. Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That's all
Selective
that shit about.
politics.
Motherfuckers look at that whole ass nigga like he's some sort of a boogeyman, man. Everybody over there, the Farrens and them motherfuckers, nigga, they are part of something, nigga, that a lot of people ran from, nigga, left, nigga, and exposing them
Never
now.
turn, never went
Never
back.
look back, nigga. Ain't nobody worried about you niggas. You niggas is weak. You ain't got your channel. Nobody has nothing cracking over there, nigga. AR cracking more than anybody out there Winter Circle, nigga. Fuck you
God
talking
damn.
about? Like realistically, you know what I'm
Never
saying?
heard of him, Trey. Who was that?
Hey,
That's my
hey, hey,
home.
hey, 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 hey,
Looking at
nigga,
But I mean, I'm
I'm in
saying real shit.
Southeast
So it's like,
DC, nigga.
man, what are you caught up in to where you think you could go live and pop your shit? Don't get fucked over. Don't. Man, I just be like, don't get fucked over. Because
Yeah,
like
that
we
shit's
say,
crazy.
Cinderoni ain't even been up here where we've been already smashing that nigga and shit like that. And so like I say, imagine if
Right.
Cinderoni nigga is, well, all right, nigga, I'm cool with Trey. I'm cool with, you know what I mean? I ain't got no problem with nobody besides these certain few. What is it, nigga?
Shit, get the
Let's have
cracking. Just don't
a
look good.
personality. That's a personality. That's why I say it. Because ain't no personality. Ain't no other personalities besides Cammy and Loco. And it ain't even that whole ass nigga. It's really her. She the only one left. And we got big dogs walking around this motherfucking nigga. And a lot of us ain't even barking, man. I stay
Talk
barking
that
on a
big dog
bitch.
shit. Talk that big dog shit.
I stay ready to go to war, nigga.
Talk that big dog
Slipping,
shit.
cuz. Yeah, can't get caught slipping, cuz. I don't know what a nigga
Music
think he
Cripper,
know, nigga.
what?
I'll fuck a nigga over by his own actions.
A lot of that
Shoot me,
shit
boy.
after you see some shit, man, then you do a little self reflection on what the fuck you just saw that you was a part of. And I just look at the shit and say, man, this shit goofy than a bitch, man. For real.
Hell yeah. You on the outside looking at this shit is weak. I wouldn't even say
Man,
weak. Hold on, because we
it
don't
ain't
put the
you
numbers
can't
in the
say it's
boxes
weak.
because it's
Right, right, right,
yeah,
right, right.
it's if you ain't caught up in it, this is when it's like really fun and really like, you know what I mean? Yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
expose other people's mess more than my own. Shit, why would I expose my own?
Why would
Shit.
I expose myself looking at
Why
Looking
expose
at.
myself? That's stupid to the motherfucker. Shit.
That's like snitching on
So
yourself,
yeah, I
you know what
have
I'm
fun on
saying?
this bitch, man. Even when I'm going at somebody, nigga, I have fun. It ain't no like I ain't trying to waste this energy on this. Nigga, I'm having fun on this bitch. I'm going live for sure. Disrespect don't come without retaliation with me. I'm firing back for sure, but that ain't my daily routine. That's just something that nigga, I just do this shit. I don't know.
It's a hobby, man. When you can say and seriously say that you are non-biased on it, my nigga, and you just do this shit because it's fun to you, can't nobody
But
take that,
look,
man. And
Andy
can't
Shep, I
nobody
don't
sway
even
you to
think of.
be.
Yeah, I don't think about doing what these other niggas be doing. I don't think, man, who like what Gigi did. I'm gonna go get Hoko. I don't even like saying that shit. Loco, nigga. Yeah, that nigga name Loco. B-Lo.
Right. I
B-Lo.
just
That's
don't say
B-Lo.
the nigga name.
Yeah. But so it's like they think, but they're thinking all wrong because you got to be yourself first. You got to be able to put this shit down yourself. You don't need to go. Why would you go pick up a dead nigga? Why not pick up somebody living? Shit. Why not go pick up somebody that could pop some real shit, nigga? On an interview. Not I'm gonna go get this nigga and think that I'm killing it because he talking about another nigga. And man, that shit just weak, bro.
Repeating the same old bullshit,
Yeah, I
man.
would have
That's
never
the
did
thing.
that, bro.
A lot of this shit be regurgitated information, man. And the
And
sad
then the
part
next
is,
day after that, he said he retiring. That shows how they wasn't even really on the same page when she did the interview. Because if Loco retiring, B-Lo retiring, it should have been
what was
like
the point?
some party shit. Like, nigga, yeah, everybody come over here, nigga, yeah, nigga. I mean, what you about to do? What do you regret? What do you love? You know what I mean? Like, nigga, shit that nigga. He at work, nigga.
Sound like your
I don't
shit.
know who gonna identify that by. I can't wait to go live though. I do know that much, man. I'm about to push my live back probably till about 5 or 6 o'clock now though. But
Nah, it,
yeah,
it was
man.
cool to get up here and get this shit, get the air cleared on everything,
Yeah,
man, and
yeah,
get
a lot
some
of that
kind of
shit,
understanding. You feel me?
that shit really well overdue. But like I said, y'all really like behind about a year or two. You know what I'm saying? Because it's a whole lot of shit that's been going on that ain't even been put out there. You know what I'm saying? And the fact that it ain't been put out there, I know for a fact, is the reason these niggas trying to separate so badly. You see what I'm saying? See,
Mm-hmm.
you know, it's a lot of shit that motherfuckers need to really discuss. Like I said, you got that phone call. You know what I'm saying? You
Yeah,
got a phone call. You know what I'm saying? Whether you
yeah.
entertained it or not, you got a phone call. Cause I seen what was going on. You know what I'm saying? I'm
No,
trying
I
to tell
mean,
you.
I'm not gonna sit here and lie and say no, it never happened. But
Yeah.
I can say just like I explained it
Yeah.
earlier. The
Oh yeah,
nigga
no
just
doubt, no
wasn't.
doubt,
You
no
know what
doubt.
I'm saying?
I understand. I understood it then. You know what I'm saying? But the whole thing is, as to right now, being, you know what I'm saying, it is what it is. The fact that if you had a known this then, this
Oh
whole
man, come
thing,
on now.
it would have went that, it would have happened a
it,
whole lot
it
better.
we this would
And I
be a
look,
whole different fucking outcome.
yeah, and see, I ain't talking about the initial when everything initially happened. When everything initially happened, you already told me, like, man, you ain't got to entertain that. You know what type of nigga this is. You knew
Yeah.
what was up. So I ain't even talking about that. I'm talking about around when you said that shit around like November of 2023. You was like, you had a partner who was locked up
Mm-hmm.
with the nigga he beefing with or whatever. You had a partner locked up with the nigga. You said that nigga ain't none of that shit he talking about. And see, just so happened, I think about it, this same nigga talking to me 15, 20 times a day, every day for damn near a whole year, 10, 11 months. And that shit started with them in February 2023. That nigga, as soon as I got rid of that nigga, him and FDA came up right behind, putting in they play. You see what I'm saying? Running they little three-way play. It's a three-way play. Y'all motherfucker, everybody thinking these niggas hate each other. They beat, man, these niggas in love with each other, man. You know what I'm saying? These niggas is partners.
Yeah.
And so when he's saying he got a nigga who go expose a nigga and this and that, I'm like, well, damn, I can't wait to see this show. Cause I already done got the whole cup of tea of what going, a whole gallon jug of tea of what's up with the nigga. So when you
And
said that,
see, on the cool, I'm glad that the shit didn't even go down. Just
mm,
because when at the end of the day, when I figured out what the fuck was really going on, it would have been a waste.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And what, you know what I mean? It wouldn't even, yeah, it wouldn't have held the same fucking weight. But I ended up even talking to the nigga. And you know what I'm saying? We got to understand it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, shit, I'd have ended up airing something out that shouldn't have been aired out.
Yeah. And you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, especially under like some chain gang rules and shit like that, I get it. But you know, on the real though, when motherfuckers up here perpetrating like they done murdered this and murdered that, and you ain't really went to prison for murdering a motherfucking thing, you know what I'm saying? Like you got some theft charges and shit, you know what I'm saying? Then they get out perpetrating like, you know, they this big time, this is big time that when you weren't even at no, you know what I'm saying? You weren't even functioning with these type of niggas in prison. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
it's like
Right.
I just don't get how a nigga can, you know, how you turn to a gangster at like damn near 50. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yo,
it don't. I don't understand these type. I don't understand them. You know what I'm
Roni,
saying?
I mean, all I can say, my nigga, is I've been saying over all these fucking years, my nigga, I am who I am. I am who I say I am, man. That's it.
That's a fact. That's a fact. Them niggas
hey
knew.
Roni,
What's up?
hey,
LA?
go ahead and tell him like you told me you did it for the numbers, man. Niggas been knew that
This
shit.
nigga here.
Looking
This
ass.
nigga
It was
here.
for the
God damn
numbers.
it.
This shit hit different.
Listen, let me tell y'all some real shit, right? Them niggas had their game playing so tight. They got the shit like if you talk about them, they put that shit in and boost your numbers up and shit like that and all this and that, man. Hey, look, I asked a nigga how it worked. I didn't know. Like I said, I didn't know nothing about this shit. Man, that nigga told me, said, put his name and Charleston White name in together and your numbers gonna go.
How'd that work out for you?
I speak, man. Look, one and gone. One and gone.
Oh
One and
shit.
gone. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, these niggas, man, these niggas ran some hella fire moves and plays that I couldn't see for miles away. Cause I'm like, man, ain't no way in hell a nigga that close to me and I ain't gonna do nothing to it. Like, it just don't work like that. Me knowing what's up in life and everything else, man, ain't no way a nigga that close in my state, in my city, or my region, or anything around me that way where I can't get to them, that they gonna play with me like this online. And you know what I'm saying? It was just it was a bullet I had to bite. You know what I'm saying? It was a bullet I had to bite. You know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, though, you know, it is what it is, and shit happened. Really and respectfully, right? When I say these people came to me, I'm not making this up. You know what I'm saying? These niggas came to me in need of favor because of whatever they was dealing with. I didn't choose to be
Right.
over there. I never watched that nigga show. I swear to God, I never watched the full episode of that bullshit until I got over there. It never was my cup of tea and nothing like that. And you know what I'm saying? The nigga ran the game like you can't trust them New Orleans niggas. They go kid, da da da. And just so happened the second, third time I seen a nigga get shot, it was a New Orleans nigga hitting a nigga from the backseat. So it was like when he was saying this shit.
It started resonating. Yeah.
Like, you know, nigga might not, you know what I'm saying? Nigga, you know what I'm saying? You never know if the nigga still working with the police, you know what I'm saying? You just never know. And I didn't know him like that. I knew the nigga been dealing with mutual people like that about 16 years. So back and forth, right to the nigga in prison or shouting him out and shit like that. This shit something that's been going on since like 09, 2010, or you know what I'm saying, around that type of time through one of my partners. So when one of these weak ass poo put niggas come around me to get up around some of my friends or people I know and shit like that, I take that shit real motherfucking offensive. You pussy ass nigga Hoko mad at me because I won't come on his show. The other whole seat mad because I don't even fuck with him. All this old pussy that shit about me not dealing with motherfuckers. Hoko, you motherfucking flip because I don't want to fuck with your channel or fuck with you on, you know what I'm saying, on no shit like that. So this nigga go put a hit on me because of some shit this school teacher pumping in his head. You understand what I'm saying? And all this old shit. You see what I'm saying? So motherfuckers up here thinking like this just some YouTube shit or are these motherfuckers just playing and out. Trey 8 might be playing. On everything I love, Trey 8 be playing, but Trey 8 need to understand, like, you know what I'm saying? Some people ain't playing. You know what I'm saying? Everybody ain't playing. And when you playing with a nigga like that, you know what I'm saying, to the degree, you know what I'm saying, that shit, you know what I'm saying, that shit be falling back. But like he said, though, me and him never really had no issue until that bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
I guess he was feeling like since he ain't really fucking with him, everything all cool. But damn, nigga, you gotta think about all the shit that y'all admit. Man, all the shows they done did on me, lying on me and shit like that, all this old weak ass shit, man. Like, and I'm talking about, I'm looking at this shit the whole time. You know, this motherfucker with the be like, what the fuck more y'all want? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, but you know, it is what it is. But a lot of shit need to come out though. You know what I'm saying? A lot of shit because it's a whole lot of shit that ain't been put out there, and it's like I ain't about to do this refried bean shit. Motherfuckers need some rest. You know what I'm saying? Because they want to talk about the same shit over and over. Like, ain't nobody
just
doing that shit.
regurgitated information, my nigga.
Just regurgitating shit. You know what I'm saying?
And that's why I could never get into the whole yelling and screaming shit, because now I actually I take shit serious. I'm not finna put up no goddamn front or beat just on some of what I would consider some goofy ass shit, man. A lot of that shit was goofy. If they participating in doing the shit, I mean, so be it. But I just couldn't see myself doing it. So
on everything I love, right? I was so caught up in that shit, man. Cause like I said, niggas be brainwashing. You think you up here trying to be a hero? And
yeah, you fighting the goddamn real battle in your mind. No, knowing it's some bullshit.
Some bullshit. No, it's a whole goddamn play. It's a whole goddamn play. These fuck ass niggas loving each other.
Yeah,
everything you telling that nigga, he telling that nigga right back.
Yep.
Then he go to the bitch to get it confirmed. But everybody thinking I'm the goddamn psycho.
I was just about to say that though, nigga. When you was saying shit, you was been saying a lot of that shit a long time ago.
Been saying it all. That real nigga, he ain't been live since that fuck nigga since his baby had that stroke.
Never heard of Cuz.
You understand? So you gotta look at the actions of these people too. DK got a payroll. You know what I'm saying? That nigga got a payroll. And I think all the motherfuckers on that motherfucker, to be honest. I ain't gonna tell you no lie. Cause everybody wind up. That's just like when I seen Britannia over there talking about the nigga want a thumb in his ass. She on a panel. She on a panel talking to a bunch of penitentiary niggas that fuck with boys.
I don't know nothing about all that, but you know, I fucked with Britannia, you dig, and I don't know. I know. Oh, yeah, but the cold part about that is to hear that, and the nigga never once disputed it, and ain't nobody's and motherfuckers acting like it didn't happen.
Nobody found no problem with that. What I'm trying to tell you. So all this old suck ass shit, man. I salute they are. Hey, but all this old sucker shit, man. I be like, damn, like, what more do we really have? You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, you know this shit illegal. Damn, you know you got shit to lose. You know what I'm saying?
Klaus, I see you, boy. Hold on a sec, Ronnie. Hey, Klaus, I'm gonna have to hit you on IG, my nigga. Yeah, I'll do that. But yeah, go ahead, Ronnie. My bad.
Yeah, it's just more of, you know, we need to get to the motherfucking real deal, nitty gritty. You know what I'm saying? And you know, I've been putting these motherfuckers out there. Motherfuckers claim they don't listen, but me knowing the type of people I'm talking to, they don't want to hear it. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to hear
it. That's what I've been saying, my nigga. Motherfuckers don't want to hear shit. I mean, don't get it twisted. I didn't want to hear the shit. Mm-hmm. Anything that was said negatively, I'm like, these whole ass niggas lying, and I'm chopping it up with the nigga. So yeah, I'm like in the same mind frame. So I know exactly what the fuck is going on. Yeah. It's just when you lose a whole certain caliber of people, and that doesn't raise any fucking questions. No red flags, no like goddamn. Well, what he do? What? So all these motherfuckers did something to you. But just a week ago, everything was fine and dandy. That's when I started losing respect for motherfuckers that claim that they ride on their own or whatever. Man, goddamn, okay, you witnessing motherfuckers get dropped by the wayside or dropped by the wayside. Mike Mars was the first motherfucker to leave, and me and that nigga talked every day. Mm-hmm. He would try to shit on Mike to me, and I tell him to say, cuz That's my nigga. You know what I'm saying? I fuck with him. I don't know what y'all got going on, but I
That man,
fuck with him. Then the whole tone will change. Oh
oh,
no, I ain't got nothing against him. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just, man. Look here, don't let me get in the way of y'all shit, because I ain't in it.
man, that nigga was up there talking. He didn't give a fuck about Mike Mars.
Tripping.
You know what I'm saying, on everything. And I was like, damn, you know what I'm saying? Mike Moore, loyal as hell. That's why I was like, y'all didn't never say nothing. You know what I'm saying? So it was like, it wasn't no need to just, throw y'all out there. Like I said, I fuck with y'all. You know what I'm saying? And y'all was loyal to the nigga. So I just left it like it was. Like it ain't no, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm not going at everybody. I'm only talking to the people that's talking about me. So, hey, Kobe,
And
you got
that was the thing though. Like I say, my nigga, when me and you had our last conversation, I
Mm-hmm.
said what I said and I meant it. And you
Yeah,
never once heard me say shit
that's a
because it
fact.
wasn't. I didn't have no issue with you.
That's a fact. That's a fact. And anything that came from me, that was just all off some association shit.
I don't get it twisted. I heard about it, but at the end of the
Yeah,
day, still, what the
yeah.
fuck? What am I gonna do outside of join some shit, engage in some shit that I'm against in the first fucking place? So
Mhm.
yeah, I let y'all have that, man.
Yeah, you
'Cause
know what I'm saying. Hey, listen, trust me, man. I didn't be honest with you. I didn't want it. It just was just something thrown in my lap like that, and I'm a rider. Anybody who know me for real, you know what I'm saying. I'm a riding ass nigga. You know what I'm saying. If I know you and you got a problem with something and we down like that, I got a problem too. And so, you know what I'm saying? And I just came up like that. You know what I'm saying? But on some real shit, the shit that was going on, me knowing it was a bunch of lies and shit, I couldn't, like, you know what I'm saying? Like that shit, it'll flip another type of switch. You see what I'm saying? And so it's like, damn, I'm seeing this shit. I'm like knowing the characters, like all these motherfuckers were just smiling in my face. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like some of these motherfuckers, like they hear this shit I'm hearing. I'm like, damn, I'm like, man, this shit can't be for real. But like, man, these motherfuckers doing it. And then I'm seeing Kev up there buying the nigga blankets and shit. What kind of shit we on, man? Like he was
that's not how that actually happened. But that's not how that actually happened. But you know what I'm saying? I'll
yeah.
leave that shit alone.
I'm pretty sure somebody might have sent him the money to do it for him. You see what I'm
Kev
saying?
got them hoes out the Goodwill donation box. Stop talking about he bought some. Kev ain't got no money to
Nah, that
buy
was
nothing.
no. He talking about got down the shit that the homie made for him.
Yeah,
Imani.
talking about he bought him he
The
bought him a
donation from the
blanket.
donation from the turkey drive.
Nah, yeah, that
Yeah.
part.
That's what it was. And what our kid was trying to say was that the amount of money that he put in could have paid for the blanket. But at the end of the day, it was other motherfuckers that put in just as much, if not more. So anybody could have held that fucking posted up that narrative. But you
Mm-hmm.
know what I'm saying? So it wasn't like I wouldn't pay. No, it wasn't nothing like that, man.
Yeah, that you know how them niggas try to make it seem. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Now, yeah, but like that nigga tried to make like, yeah, that new blanket you got, it wasn't for me. You wouldn't have had that. You know, that type of shit. You know what I'm saying? But on everything,
Yeah.
man, that shit shouldn't. I just feel like everybody up here got a brain, but these niggas up here claiming so street. It's like, man, that nigga shouldn't have lasted this long. You know what I'm saying? I just really feel like that. Like some of these people, I just feel like should really be fly by nights. You know what I'm saying? And when I know a nigga like Trey, he can reach some people as far with the YouTube and shit. He gonna keep comments full of people. But it's like when you put that type of shit on them, and I call that shit out too. I said them niggas using each other for the subs, but I said I also was saying like when you function with a nigga like that, the repercussions, man, sometimes is
Yeah, I
detrimental.
just me personally, I never thought that anybody that would come on some shit like that could be on some fake shit. You know what I'm saying? Or some I didn't know because I don't move like that. So it was hard for me to imagine motherfuckers doing it. You know what I'm saying?
Not too
So
many.
that's why
Not too
it was
many
just
people.
easy.
Not too many people move like that at all because it's dangerous. You know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, a nigga who really done put some work in will know that ain't how you move. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, this motherfucker weasel his way around me, me not knowing what I know, but then I'm starting to hear these things. I'm starting to gather this information here, gather this information there. I'm like, this nigga known for harassing people on YouTube. Like, this is what that nigga do. Like, it ain't just me. This nigga got harassing charges. When I started looking at the nigga paperwork and shit, he got harassment charges all in that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Got a bunch of bullshit. But like this what this fuck nigga do. This a slow ass dumb motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, god damn, what the fuck am
Well,
I
my
really
nigga, I'm gonna say this and I'm gonna drop on down shit, man. You know what I'm saying? You and Trey need to go ahead and link up and do what y'all do, man. That's you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. That might be something definitely in the making. Because one thing about it, you talk about rest in peace. You know what I'm saying? It'll definitely this ought to definitely put the dirt over the goddamn casket with this motherfucking bitch ass nigga, man. Because I'm telling you now, man, like I done had enough. You know what I'm saying? I really done had enough, man. You know what I'm saying? And I ain't one of them niggas, man. Just sit back and just take bullshit. You know what I'm
Look
saying?
here, my nigga. I'm finna go and get on down, man. But you know what I'm saying? You know what it is, man.
Man, that's what's up, man. Go get up.
Already.
All right, bro.
All right, Renee. Thank you, bro.
Mm-hmm. Shout out to everybody tuning in, man. We up here, man. 145 deep. You know what I'm saying? Miss Renee got it cracking in her shit. I got it cracking on mine. We cracking out. Cracker Jack. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Clip God.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Everybody came through. Trey, AR. You know what I'm saying? And you know, like I said, I really this whole thing should have been done a long time ago, but everybody went on the same page.
It's yours.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? When you deal with certain entities like these motherfuckers, you know, you gotta always dot your T, you know, dot your I's, cross your T's and shit. Cause these motherfuckers playing at a different level. And you know, one thing about it, you know what I'm saying? I try to give motherfuckers the benefit of the doubt, man. I done gave that nigga multiple chances, you know what I'm saying, to do the right thing. You know what I'm saying? All these niggas, you know what I'm saying? But like it always wind up being the same thing. That's why I don't really repeat. You know what I'm saying? I don't really repeat, you know, fucking with motherfuckers who I don't fuck with. You know what I'm saying? So you know, when I see these things, you know, this shit really be like that. And I'll be like, damn, like, you know, you was a bitch nigga the whole time. And what be disappointing me is when I know niggas know this a bitch nigga, but they still fuck with it. So it be like, man, what the fuck are we doing? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? If we trying to get rid of the problem or we trying to create another problem, you know what I'm saying? Because that's all the motherfucker gonna do. You know what I'm saying? The dog that carry a bone, bring a bone. You know what I'm saying? So all this old dumb shit, man, you know, my thing, if I ain't fucking with you, I ain't fucking with you. And I never fuck with you. But, you know, you ain't got to go on these different shows trying to dirty make me or badmouth me or anything to nobody, especially motherfuckers I don't know. You know what I'm saying? And shit like that, especially that's in places where I be at. But like I say, you just never know, man. You just never know who you might see. You know
No,
what I'm
you're
saying?
not going.
You just never know who you might see. You know what I mean? But niggas been calling this shit. I've been
People
calling.
not.
Go ahead. Yeah, they've been calling this shit out for quite some time, man. They've been calling this shit out for quite some time. You know.
Yeah, those who in my chat, if you're not sub to Roni, I need y'all to go over there, sub to Roni. You know what I'm saying? It's about networking, baby.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it's about.
Mm-hmm. Shout out to the chat, man. Salute to everybody coming in, man. You know what I'm saying? Anybody over here, y'all go subscribe to Miss Renee. You know what I'm saying? Somebody drop her link. You know, if y'all up in there, you know, y'all go subscribe to her. Run them likes up, man. Hit that subscribe button. You know what I mean? Like I told y'all, you know, it's a new day. You know what I'm saying? And you know, motherfuckers need to really clear the air. I really don't speak on them, but when I do, it's because they done say it. They you know what I mean? They keep on bringing up my fucking name. You know what I'm saying? They keep on bringing up the name and all this and that shit. Klaus, what's up, brother? What's up, Nasir?
Bro,
Mm-hmm.
What's up? What's up? What's
What's going
up?
down, boss?
what's cracking, everybody?
Good. We up here nipping it in the bud.
Righteous.
You know what I'm saying? Nipping that shit in the bud, man.
Being grown men like they should.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
All this old motherfucking just weird ass playground shit. All this old motherfucking tag your it game, all this other shit, man. Man, please. You know what I'm saying? Like on everything. I just find that shit odd. Motherfuckers who hate his guts. All these so-called niggas he beefing with. Ever since that nigga had that stroke, man, motherfuckers been MIA.
Sympathizers. Oko sympathizers.
It gotta be some hellified sympathizing because
They like getting talked down to like that. They like being dominated.
mm-hmm.
Feminine trait. They like being dominated.
Mm-hmm. That's a fact. You know what I'm saying? I be trying to figure out, like, man, where the fuck these motherfuckers from, man? Like, I know damn well niggas ain't getting down like this, but apparently so.
Yeah. There's a lot of plays being run in the background.
Man, I'm talking about, man, these motherfuckers. Yeah, I'm saying you some Grammy award-winning performances, motherfucking Oscar performances, nigga. Like, some of these motherfuckers need to be at Warner Bros. These motherfuckers need to be working for Paramount Pictures.
Get them with SAG.
Yeah.
Screen Actors Guild.
Man, I'm talking about everything, man. Cause like, ain't no way in hell, niggas all this day is still playing these kind of pussy ass games. Man, come on, man.
Hold up, I'll be right back.
Man, I see this shit.
Ron, I need a song done.
Just let me know. Look. Let me know if you need a video or song, whatever you want.
Yeah, I want a song done, GG and Kid.
Yo, man.
It's always forever and stuck with me and GG. I need a song done.
You know what I'm saying? Let me tell you something. I brought them nigga hit records. You know what I'm saying? I brought all them nigga hit records. They sit up there, they talk that shit, and I'm the one that brought the shit to the game. Like they wasn't, man, them motherfuckers they wasn't on no type of time. Them motherfuckers was some goddamn goof troop motherfuckers. Shit like that. And when I came around, man, them motherfuckers started getting goddamn, they start trying to growl. Shit like that. They start trying to growl. But man, let me tell you something, Renee. See, you ain't heard this one. This one right here, this was a classic. When this motherfucker right here came out, man, that motherfucker up here go tell me to take my song down, but at the same time, bitch, you over there on the panel with this nigga that I made the song on their show. So how in the hell you go try to get it both ways? Y'all check this motherfucking classic.
You looking at?
Give me you. Give me you. Give me you. Give me you so fast. Give me you so fast. Give me you so fast. Roni Boo Uptown. Yeah. Shout out to that Cammy. Big girls worldwide. Yeah. Don't stop eating, baby. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep eating. Yeah. Yeah. Can you? Hey man, say man, this ain't no motherfucking game, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, hey man, shout out to them stuffed turkeys out there, man. Shout out to them 600 pounders out there, man. Shout out to them 1,000 pounders out there, man, who they big on TV, man. Hey man, shout out to the motherfuckers out there who can't move, man. Shout out to the ones who out there on respirators. Hey man, keep eating, man. Keep enjoying yourself, man. Hey, what have you ate today? What have you fed me lately? Hey now, say now, what's in your refrigerator? Hey man, did you get my snacks? Did you get my snacks? Did you get my snacks, bitch? Yeah. Yeah. Tamiko, what's up? Black Dog in his house. Yeah.
Ronnie, you crazy. You did my girl like that.
Man, hey, let me tell you something, right? Your girl made it her business to attack me on Hoko channel, right? And so in the midst of that, in the midst of that, she started telling Trey 8 to make songs. She started telling Trey 8 and Terrence, the great, to make songs about me and shit. And so I'm like, damn, man, you gonna do me like that? So next thing I know, they done dropped 2-3 songs on a nigga. And I'm like, damn, like what the fuck is all this? So we was on the song really was me, Rolo. Me and Rolo used to harmonize to it, and Kobe used to fuck with it too. But it was really me and Rolo. Hoko had played them little instrumentals. You know, on StreamYard, you got them little instrumentals they have up there. And so he played one, and I happened to be over there, and I made the song up. But me and Rolo used to sing the song, you know what I'm saying, real, real good. Like we used to really get down on that shit. But me and Cammy talked about this. She already know, you know what I'm saying, what's up. If the song blow, you know what I'm saying, I'm gonna look out or whatever. But she already done agreed, you know what I'm saying. We already been in agreement about this, you know what I'm saying. So it really ain't no smoke like that. Cammy know it ain't. Cammy did this to herself. Cammy hopped over there and started going at me because I was talking about, I was defending myself against Trey and all them over there. So she felt like it was her business to hop out there and attack me. You know what I'm saying? And that's how that shit went down. It wasn't like I, just got a, you know what I'm saying, an issue or something like that with Cammy. And then it ain't nothing like that. You know what I'm saying? Cammy know what's up, man. Cammy doing this to herself. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got nothing to do with that. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got nothing to do. All I do is the best that I can do. And that's why they can't fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? And that's just the bottom line. You know what I'm saying? Them niggas did some whack ass songs about me. I heard that shit. I'm like, oh no. Let me put out some real music. And this is like my 3rd or 4th time in the studio. That Trey song you heard, that was like my 3rd or 4th time in the studio. That Cammy song, yeah, all that shit. Like them niggas been rapping 20, 30 years, you know what I'm saying? I just go in there and do some poetry, you know what I'm saying? But the song really a love song for real. I could have like went in there and just wrote all kind of shit to it, but it ain't even, know what I'm saying? It's a good song. It's a classic. It's a classic. You know what I'm saying?
It's a classic.
Yeah, it's a classic. You know what I'm saying? People be calling me, telling me to send it to them. I just sent the song out last week to about 3 different people. And I did this song like last year. Some shit like that. Like this time last year. So, you know.
Yeah, that's something you put on the road whenever you finna fall asleep. Whenever you on the back road, you just put on that Cammy. You so fat, that baby going.
That bit was going. Like I said, you remember, look, it was me, Rolo, and you. And when you be over there, sometimes you hop up there. We get to singing that song and shit. And I didn't have a beat for it, and then when I got back home, like I said, once I seen what they was doing, And I went to the studio and got that shit knocked out. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, the whole time, like I said, they was up there. Anything y'all see or hear me doing pertaining to them, it's a rebuttal or a reply or something. I don't be looking for them people like that, man. I don't be looking for them like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't be looking for that. Yeah, I promise you, it's not one person that I got up here and just went at or did anything to. You know what I'm saying? You got to do something to me, and then I take pleasure in what I do after that. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, it is what it is. But man, these motherfuckers know, man. I don't be out here looking for no problems, man. I don't be out here searching for the wrong shit or whatever. Shit just happened to pop up, and me not knowing or me being naive or just being loyal or something, I get put in some shit. You know what I'm saying? Put in some shit, and it's like, you know, I ain't asked for this shit because this damn show ain't what I wanted to do. But since y'all want to do this bullshit, you know what I'm saying? It is what it is. But it's not about to be my main thing because all that shit do would tear your page up. You tear your page up. Like, unless you gonna base your content off of fucking over people. You know what I'm saying? Other than that, you know what I'm saying?
They said play that one that you did the first one. That's what they say in the chat.
Play the first one. I think they talking about that. They talking about that. What's the name, John? That for the wins. I got you. You know, like I said, man. You know, if I ain't gonna do it right, I ain't gonna do it at all.
What it do, Roni Boo? I hear they hating on you. Let them know the sky. Roni Boo for the win. 10 times 10. Roni Boo for the win.
Let's go, bro.
Again. Roni Boo for the win. Roni Boo for the win. Cocaine, baking soda, about to boil in. Make Trey A, daddy get retarded. Make Trey A, daddy get retarded. Make Trey A, daddy get retarded. Walking down the street, she was looking for a head. Trey A, mama suck a real good dick. Trey A, mama suck a real good dick. Trey A, mama suck a real good dick. Trey A, wearing sister pants to the dance, throwing up gang signs, first gang banging trans. Lane trick nigga, he a player club lands. Time to put the pussy niggas to bed. Micah shot his wife in the leg. Micah too proud to bed. Cause that bitch giving all her homeboys head. What you think you forgot you shot that bitch? You a fuck ass nigga on no go dick. Studio in a studio apartment. Miss 206, you a pretty teeth hot yellow bitch. 10 times 10. Roni Boo for the win. You know, again. Roni Boo for the win. Roni Boo for the win. Sucker ass nigga keep stealing my flow, keep biting my style, keep biting my quotes, putting it on this YouTube show, thinking I don't know. A Seattle weird motherfucking weirdo. Last I heard, you left Nina for a loco. Last I heard, loco was a popo. Last I heard, FDA is a bitch. Last I heard, Terry so 5 bitch. Smoke dog a dope fiend for life, ice head. Bitch nigga, put the pipe down, you dead. Kevin, you so fat, can't do no wrong. Kevin, you so fat, you love that song. Kevin, you so fat, you know it, chick. Kevin, you so fat, bitch, eat my dick. Kevin, when you're mad, you can't go Roni Boo, bitch. What's wrong with you? Roni Boo for the win. 10 times 10. Roni Boo for the win. You know, again. Roni Boo for the win. Roni Boo, Roni Boo, Roni Boo for the win. Shout out to my niggas on the West Coast. It's Roni from the East Coast. Speaking of the East Coast, ain't a boy, you a bitch. Asmo beat your ass by the low, took your shit. Talking to some party line mafia. I beat your ass helicopter to the doctor. Trey A on big boy, killer Mike, body rock ya. Roni for a payment non-stop ya. Yeah. You already know what it is. Roni Boo for the win. One more again, stepping up for me and my friends. You know what I'm talking about? Shout out to all my niggas in this bitch, man. 448, yo, man. Pumpkin in this motherfucker, yo. Stay true around this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? Boss Claus. You dig? Grind this motherfucker, man. You know what I'm saying? Hold a nigga down, man. Hey, man, shout out to all my niggas, man. You know what I'm saying? Lil T Mike, you know what I'm saying? Holding me up, man. You know what I'm saying? Really keeping the nigga up, man. Shout out Batman. Shout out my little nigga. My nigga Richie 9-0, you know what I'm saying? Shout out that nigga Mac 9-0, you dig? Dark Cell, Proper G, you know what I'm talking about? Hey, man, Angel Watch, you dig? You know what I mean? Hey, man, we get to it, man. You know what I'm saying? Send the Roni back at it, man. You dig?
Send the Roni for the win. Yeah, neighborhood for the win. Yeah, man, let you boys know, man. You cannot contend. It's only pretend. Don't even try to offend or defend, man. Because guess what? We always on your heads, suckers. Yeah, take that to the bank. You know what I'm saying? For real, for real. Man, we out.
Damn, Roni for the win.
Hey, that shit go hard still to this day.
I'm telling you that. Hey, look, KL Mac fuck with it. KL Mac fuck with it.
Hey, I got the wife singing and shit.
Yeah, KL Mac fuck with it. All them niggas, the hood post, man, all them niggas fuck with it. You know what I'm saying? Everybody that heard that song. You know, they know that
man,
shit.
I was just back home this past week. You know, I got home. Well, I got back to Costa Rica Monday afternoon. But so I was in the land all last week, man. You know, got a chance to sit down with Mama Bone, S-Bone Mama. You know,
Oh
had a
man,
good
how that
conversation
go?
with her. Man, cool. I know her husband, my big homie Cartoon, known him since I was a kid. You know, and then he popped up when me and one of the big homies was making a move. But you know, we were able to chop it up for a long time, man. And, you know, that woman's so full of love, bro. She's so full of love. You know what I'm saying? And that case is still open. You know, they're putting more pieces to the puzzle. They're getting more pieces to the puzzle than what law enforcement is giving them. You know, and then the social media reports that came out about S-Bone death. You know, they showed that dirt road. You know, on the blood. You know, on the dirt road. That wasn't where he was. You know, where he was unalive. He was actually transported to that area, left there. He was unalive in a residential neighborhood. You know, right outside where they, you know, where the Mexican dude, you know, got unalived inside the house.
Right.
So, yeah, she said they blew his whole neck open with a double barrel.
Damn.
That he just bled out quick. You know, that it was almost instantaneous.
Yeah, because it sounded like it damn near sounded like a cartel hit, but then it could have just been some backstabbing. You know what I'm saying? Like,
it was a hit, and he was, you know, a casualty of that hit. The hit was performed without him knowing. He's standing out front, and you know, they did what they did. They came out, and, you know, no witnesses. You feel me?
Yeah.
You know, she was just, you know, talking about how disappointed she was that, you know, people on social media were out there pushing the wrong, you know, information, because she watches everything related to her son, and she still watches his old lives. You know,
hey, listen,
she said people tried to say it was a drug, you know, that he was involved in a drug bust. I mean, in a drug deal that went bad. No, she said he ain't had money like that. He was broke, and he wasn't into, you know, selling dope.
Mm-hmm.
You know, she said he stood on what he talked about. That, you know, he really was a man of God that was trying to promote peace and change in the community. You know.
Hey, you notice how like they stopped talking about it, like I say about a month after that went down, like they just stopped, like they acting like it didn't never happen. You know what I'm saying? And so like I be like, damn, I be thinking about every time I see 4 Extra on TV, I be thinking about S-Bone. Like every time I see.
Yeah, that's real. That's real.
Every time I see 4 Extra, first thing come to my mind is S-Bone. I be like, damn, like what really went down, man? Because the nigga was on the right page, man. I don't know how he got jammed up like that, but like he had content.
Man, he was, you know, casualty of war, unfortunately. You know, He didn't even know he was in the middle of somebody else's stuff and that it was going down at that moment. You feel me?
Yeah. Damn.
That's a shame.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Yeah, I was at my big homegirl house, you know, and shit, I walked in and said, "Oh, Mama Bone, how you doing?" Introduced myself. My homegirl braided her hair, my homegirl threw her hair. So, damn.
Yeah, that shit was cold, man. You know what I'm saying? The way that went down, you know, I thought that shit was like, what the fuck? Like, nigga, it wasn't supposed to go like that.
Yeah. That Big Tune, he the big homie man, he the ultimate conspiracy theorist because he think the whole wildfire stuff was set up by the government for, you know, for the powers that be to overtake that land for new development, you know, for government development, like shit that Musk got going on, you know, to fit Trump's agenda. Big homie just had me over there, you know, just busting up laughing. That nigga was serious.
You know what I'm saying? Well, the whole thing about it was this right here. You know, you got the Olympics coming in 2028. You got they had to clear that land out because they got so many investors. Like it was like as soon as that shit happened, I seen it. Man, when I lived out there, man, it was a fire at least once a month, but it was never to the degree of what the fuck we seeing now. Like,
Like whole cities are gone.
Yeah,
Burnt to the ground.
Don't make
Damn,
sense.
I mean, my cousins lost a home. You know what I'm saying? But then I'm hearing, you know, from other people that live in the area that the whole city is gone. Altadena is gone. Pacific Palisades gone. And now it's over in the Grapevine.
They going to LA, boy. Y'all think they gonna be able to put it out?
It is not exactly LA. It's the suburbs outside of LA.
Yeah,
like
Harlem here, like
it'll hit Hollywood. You know what I'm saying? It could very well hit Hollywood. You know, because of the mountains right there, but it's not going to actually touch the city of LA unless it gets to Hollywood and come on down to Hollywood Hills and start fucking up shit. But that'll be as far as it gets. Because after that, it's all concrete.
But the thing about it is they gonna get it under control.
That part.
And they wonder why the state of California hasn't bought any of those updated planes that fight fires. You know, that scoop up water and drop the solution. You know, the retardant. So people got a lot of questions about this shit.
Yeah, people don't lost their homes. That's a lot of money for to rebuild their stuff. That's crazy.
Yeah. I mean, my steppops, he from Dina. You know, his family got 200 years of history there. Most of that is wiped out.
Oh. And then you gotta look at too, like look at how they got so many like new structures they talking about building. They talking about putting one of those super speed
rail.
Yeah, the high speed rail and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like, listen,
I used to ride on it with China.
Yeah, man. I used to be on that Amtrak all the time, and it was a lot of shit going on out there. But like, I'm gonna tell you something, man. Like California, LA, particularly though, it's a lot of demon activity that's been going on for centuries out there, man. Decades, man. Since the beginning of that foundation out there, they've been allowing some of the most treacherous shit you ever could think of to go down, and they get protection to do it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, you know, you got to really pay attention to this shit.
Yeah. I forgot who it was. Somebody was saying recently that every time there's a natural disaster, you know, it's God showing us that he's tired of our shit. He's sick and tired of it.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Definitely something to it.
Or a paper towel. No.
It's definitely something to it.
He definitely tired our shit. Too much going on in the world.
Yeah. That's why I just try to, do a little bit better today than I did yesterday.
Amen.
So I don't put any kind of unnecessary pressure on myself to be perfect. Or if a goal for the day isn't achieved, all right, I still got tomorrow. Just, I'm a little bit close. But as long as I was able to knock down some other shit, I'm cool.
Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, you got to look at it, man. Like, the amount of land, I'm telling you, man, it's a fire at least, 2 or 3 times a month, within a 500-mile radius outside of LA and all that.
Yep.
So when you see a disaster such as that, where it's damn near half the southern region, and all that kind of shit, all that is some hellified, set up shit. Like I said, the Olympics coming in, they trying to get new investors, and it's you know what I'm saying, like, you got to think about
Burning
this.
niggas out.
America's still looking old compared to other nations who are supposed to be this behind time shit. Because, like, you go to Tokyo, you go to Japan, you go to Dubai, you go to a lot of these places.
China.
Yeah, these motherfuckers living in 3,000 already, man. We on 4K, they on 10K. They on 8K and shit. While we on 4K and 3K and all this old shit, man. So it's a whole different level of life outside of this shit. So they gotta rebuild this shit.
Bro, the first time I saw a camera phone, it was a house phone. I saw it in China in 2002.
Mm-hmm.
The motherfuckers already had them.
They had them back then. They was doing that shit in the 90s. Like, I used to be into the
Before
magazines.
we could FaceTime each other on the phone and shit, they already had one for the house.
They already had it. You go back and look at Inspector Gadget, Dark Queen Duck, look at them cartoons, they already got the phone on the watch. They already got the motherfucking, you go back and look at Knight Rider, they already got the TV.
Gadget.
Yeah, Inspector Gadget, they already got the TV screen in the car talking to you and shit. Like, all this stuff.
Knight Rider.
Yeah, Knight Rider. What they do is they put the future in the movies, the shit they already got or already done seen, and they just slow time down by paying attention. Yeah, and doing this shit. Cause, like, every car you see, they already got a model of that car 20 years from now. So, man, come on, man. We ought to be flying. Everybody ought to be flying by now.
Yeah.
Everybody ought to be flying by now. Ain't no way in hell we still arguing over this. Yeah, how the hell we ready for aliens when they can't even stand?
Yo, it's crazy. It's crazy you mentioned aliens because one of my homegirls hit me last night talking about she's so tired of this shit, she's ready for the aliens to take her home.
I bet she is. After all this shit going on. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people just ain't ready or equipped with what's being done right now. And so it's like they wonder how certain shit can happen and certain shit ain't. Like, man, we still got people just not breaking the slave mentality, man. Motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? My people, your people, man, everybody been Democrats their whole life, man. Ain't a motherfucking thing not happened for nothing. Everybody up here just blessed with some good genetics, some good families and shit. Other than that, that Democrat Party ain't been doing nothing but sucking blood, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Ain't been doing nothing but sucking blood and goddamn getting rid of niggas.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And it's about time motherfuckers want to change and want to do something different, man. Let me tell you, man, we can't break the slave mentality when it's so many people still in shackles. That's why you got to go with the people that see, you know what I'm saying, that's on the right path, man. See things, at least a little way you see it. Because, man, because these motherfuckers not as hell. Real shit. Like, these motherfuckers, this shit hard to believe. So this shit, man. Hard to believe. You know what I'm saying? Real tough. But yeah, I seen you out there, man. I was like, damn, man. You know what I'm saying? You making a nigga want to get back out west. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna be out there soon, You know what I'm saying? I got
I
some
was out
things.
there making moves. I was out there making moves, bro. You know, went to the Clippers Lakers game Sunday before I took off. You know, and we connected with some folks. They know what's up, what I'm doing out here. So, you know, once they done contributing to, you know, the buyers, that's their number one priority right now. The Clippers taking care of LA, which I respect. The owner, he already donated $15 million to the recovery. You know what I mean? The recovery process. But yeah, this time next year, you know, because it's the summertime here in Costa Rica, December, January. So everybody on vacation. You know what I mean? And I'm gonna take my academy to LA. You know, to participate in the Clipper camp, and then do some touristic stuff and take them to a Clippers game. That Intuit Dome, that's the most high tech shit I've ever seen.
Oh yeah, like they say that motherfucker damn near. They say it's better than Dallas and Atlanta. They say that motherfucker might be the best stadium that's out right now.
It is, bro. It is everything, you know, done by an app. So you got to download the Intuit Dome app on your phone just to even get your tickets. Everything is digitalized. You know what I'm saying? You know, getting snacks and shit. Everything is done by facial recognition. So you walk up to the screen, put your face down to it, it says, "Hello, Roni," you know, and then you enter. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you walk out with, scan your face, scan the item, is charged to your account. Walk in, grab your shit, you walk out. Ain't no standing in line.
Dang. Hey, so
They got a whole bunch of shit up there.
did you get a chance to meet the new owner?
They got three other full courts, full length basketball courts, that motherfucking regulation size courts. I'm like, damn, nigga, we practice at Veterans Park in Carson. The public park. These motherfuckers got the big courts inside the arena. Outside the regular, you know, basketball court for the game. That shit, high tech, bro. High tech. You know, to get food, you just go in the lounges. Now they got lounges set up all around the arena, so you get access to these different lounges. You know, they got the bars and shit. You walk up, order, and you know, grab the food, grab your drink, turn around, walk out. That shit scans you.
Did you get a chance to meet that new owner?
No, but the next time I'm out there, my girl in community relations, she gonna connect me. You know, I'm waiting to hear back from MJ, the real number 23. You know, cause he got a house 3 hours away from me. He was out here a couple weeks ago for a fishing tournament.
You played him a few times.
The closest I got to him was talking to his head of security. You know, gave him a card, and you know, he knew who I was. And then Ray Allen hit me up last Wednesday, right when I got off my flight in LA. I'm on the blue line going over to Mom's, and he said, "Man, hey, we saw the pictures you posted about MJ on Facebook. You know, because I posted a picture of me flipping off his yacht from across the dock. You know, just clowning and shit." And he said, "Yeah, I was just golfing with him this morning. I told him that you live out there too, and what you're doing, he want to fuck with you. So he asked me to pass him the contact. Good bet. That's my you know, give him my contact, pass over to him. So if he holler at me, cool. If he don't, cool. I don't have no expectations. I just know he might be interested in some of the shit I got going on out here."
Listen, anybody with money and trying to invest in something, they got. I guarantee you, he want to know what you. If he got a house out there, he definitely want to get some business out there. That'll make him want to be back.
It's crazy because when I went to go try to meet up with him at the fishing tournament, like he back here now. But we going back up there this weekend. But when I was trying to connect with him at the fishing tournament, these two Canadian dudes walk up to me and we, you know, start chopping it up. And long story short, bro, they curing cancer through medical marijuana, right? And actually curing it. And you know, we talking more and more. And dude just start, he go on his phone, like, yeah, just had a meet with the president of Costa Rica, and then here's me with the vice president, the minister of health, and minister of agriculture. Oh, okay, cool. My wife knows who the people are because she's from here. So, the government gave them the go ahead to set up shop here. And people gonna be coming to Costa Rica to get cured from cancer. They wanted to set up shop in the U.S. with the FDA. They wanna control everything. So they're not gonna let it get out like that. They said, "Fuck it," came here, and the government said, "Go for it." But that's not it with this dude. He's got a pesticide, that helps, that has no harmful chemicals and shit. It's not poisonous to animals or to humans. And it yields a 33% increase for the crop. There's the agriculture. So, yes, we do that here. He's got this generator that's 60% more efficient than any other generator in the country. What they say. Yes, find some land, set up shop here. This dude is about to be a multi-billionaire several times over, and I just happen to have his damn rug, you know what I'm saying? And he's got medicated pads, tampons for women, got the medicated suppositories, spritzer, that tastes like cinnamon. It goes right into your bloodstream through your salivary glands and starts attacking anything fucked up within your body. That dude got a lot of, he got a lot of stuff going on. That nigga's giving me a few shares of the company. Crazy, just on conversation, bro. And then the dude, he said, he looks me in the eye and says, "Keith, this year I'm gonna give your foundation $1 million." I said, "Excuse me, what was that?" He said, "Yeah, I'm gonna give your foundation $1 million this year." I said, "Damn." My wife said, "What did he say about $1 million?" And I told her, and he repeated it. We were just standing there like, "Oh shit." And then later in conversation, the motherfucker says, "Nah, I'm gonna give you $2 million." I said, "Why would you do that?" He said, "You're always helping people wherever you go in the world, and you work with the youth a lot." I said, "That's the most important. They're the most important people that affect change." He said, "So you're doing a great service for the world, and I want to help you so that you can continue to help other people." I'm just like, damn. Because I'm a nigga that drank away millions. You know what I'm saying? And had to start from the bottom several times. You know what I'm saying? Since then. So if people used to always tell me that shit's gonna come back around and it's gonna, but it's gonna be multiplied. You know, and this might be what they was talking about.
It could be.
But
You know what I'm saying?
I'll be the same. I'll be the same nigga regardless. I was the same nigga when I had it. Fuck it.
You let me tell you something. When you used to things, you know what I'm saying? That shit ain't nothing but like, I'm gonna tell you something. When like any blessing coming that way is well deserved, man. Like I'm seeing you every day, you know what I'm saying, out there with the kids and everything, doing the right thing and shit like that. And that's what it's about, man. Installing the next generation to do the right thing.
Yeah.
This shit.
I'd rather have a great person than an NBA player come out of my academy. Real talk. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
I'm about developing great people. Yeah, I'm developing their basketball skill too, trying to help them get to the elite level. But shit, if they end up just being a great fucking person, that's a win for me. That's an even bigger win.
It's even better, man. Let me tell you something. Isn't that like, somebody.
That's the shit that matters.
Yeah, that's what I'm
Quality.
saying. Isn't that like somebody seeing your vision, but then they got a good heart and good spirit with that, man. That's just a blessing from God, man. That's just real talk. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Where it ain't, no bullshit, but like, it's a whole lot, motherfuckers lead motherfuckers down the wrong path, but man, the shit you doing right there definitely deserves some kind of accolade, man. They definitely step up and have some kind of ceremony, down the line, man. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody ain't doing that. DMW shot, salute, Mocha Bird, Game 6, Kitty Cracker Chico Show. Mm-hmm.
Game 6, crazy ass. What up, boy?
You know what I'm saying? And so, you know, man, if Michael Jordan got a spot out there, I guarantee he definitely trying to get up. You know what I'm saying? And you know, make something happen. Real talk.
Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Without a doubt.
You know, and, you know, one thing about Michael Jordan, he love to make money.
Yeah, yeah. All them rich motherfuckers like to make money.
Mm-hmm.
But little by little, slowly but slowly, you know, I'm getting in front of people, the right people. You know what I'm saying? Make shit happen. They said 6 months worth of product to one of the homegirls who fighting cancer. She had a mastectomy. You know what I'm saying? Just talking about giving her another one. I got her in touch with my people, man, and so I'll be expecting to hear from her in the next month or two about her progress. They sent that shit to her for free.
Mm-hmm.
So if anybody you know dealing with cancer, don't matter what stage, get at me on Instagram, Keith Boss 33. I'll get you in touch with my people. That way you can holler at them about your situation, your loved one situation, and they can send some product to them immediately to heal your loved one.
Mm-hmm.
You or your loved one. Real shit.
That's a fact. You know, I'm gonna tell you some real
In the
talk, man.
business world, people would sell that information that I just said, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because shit like that, there's a price on it. And I ain't trying to sell shit. I'm just trying to give it away because that's how my blessings keep coming. Got to give it away to keep it.
Hey, man, let me tell you something. They've been telling you, you got to give to receive, man. You got to give to receive. You know what I'm saying?
And it's all in how you give. Most people think it's just monetary. Sometimes it's as simple as time, just being there, listening. Sometimes you ain't even got to say shit. Just be somewhere and listen. Be in the ear. Shit like that is priceless. That's the type of giving that, it comes back to you. The payout is monumental in ways that you never imagined.
Mm.
And most people don't notice it, but other people around them notice it. It brings it to their attention. They sit back and they reflect on everything that's transpired. They're like, oh, okay, I see where this shit lining up. So everything for me right now is just lining up, man. We gonna be straight.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be sending my wife on her trips again. But big time, I'm enjoying the process.
Hey, did they have an Olympic team? Did you have anything to do with that?
No, no, they got an Olympic team, but they not that good. They don't ever qualify.
Hold on.
I'm
The Olympic
gonna fuck around and build an international charter school on it.
so you say the basketball team they had didn't qualify?
Nah, they ain't that good.
Damn. How that work?
Cause they don't try to develop players here. They want you to already know how to play a little bit. And they throw you out there if you're better than anyone else that's around. Basketball quality here is low, bro. So, I specialize in development. A kid drove across the country to come train with me. 14 years old, little black kid. First language, Spanish. That nigga named Owen with braids in his hair. But this kid, he got a little game to him. So he better than the kids in my academy. And he only 14.
Damn, that's good.
Yeah. So he's a kid I know is gonna come back because he wants elite level training, and that's what I provide. then I can get him where he's trying to go because I already been there. So he gonna come back. My wife asked last night, "You think he's gonna stay?" Yup. They gonna move over here. I'm just trying to help these kids get opportunities. Just because I got the resources and the know-how, give it away so I can keep it.
Yeah, Klaus, you know what I'm saying? I was like, damn, man, when I seen you out there in the gym like every day, like, you know what I'm saying? I was like, man, who else out there, man? Ain't nowhere here. You just out there by yourself, man. They got to have
Bro,
somebody else with you, man.
did you see the Christmas event at the stadium? 45,000 kids. 45,000 underprivileged kids, bro, and their families at the National Stadium on the 22nd of last month. A couple days before that, 3,500 on Rivian, where my kids got a chance to march in the parade around the stadium, smoke the academy, national media. It was cool, but it was more about those kids.
What's the qualifications? What's the qualifications with to pass to get to the Olympics if you doing sports like basketball?
They gotta qualify, bro. They gotta win out in their region. They gotta get through all the qualifying rounds, the regional rounds. They get through that shit, then they're in there. But it's not as big here like it is in Argentina and Brazil. You'll see them teams up in the Olympics. Feel me? Cuba one year. Was it Cuba? Yeah, Cuba back in '92. You feel me? The Dominican Republic, Puerto Rico. What's this other one? Belize. They qualify because they got athletes. Basketball is bigger in them countries. Soccer is too, but so is basketball. Here, everything is run by soccer. Trying to change that shit. They got potential, bro.
Well, they got a lot of baseball prospects coming up out of there, man.
Yeah. Which is a surprise because I don't see no baseball fields nowhere. Well, one at the Nationals. La Sabana at the National Stadium.
Everything be soccer. I think they play baseball in the streets, in the hoods
They
out
got,
there and
they
shit.
got, man, they got every basketball court got a soccer goal attached to it. Motherfuckers be on the basketball court playing soccer. They got fields everywhere. Shit.
Let me tell you, once you get once you cross that border, like, and then like from I want to say Mexico down, all you gonna see is goddamn soccer fields.
Yup. Facts.
You might see a
You'll see
box.
basketball court. You'll see basketball courts, but the further south you go, the less you'll see.
Yeah, that's what's crazy, and it's like, man, like why they? Because I've been trying to figure out why they don't just join a like, for example, if they can't make the cut, why don't they just put their team with somebody from Brazil or Argentina? You feel what I'm
That
saying?
happens only if that player has played in that league or in that country for X amount of years, and they put them on the national team and they give them citizenship. That happens because I back in the day I almost joined the Philippine national team. They're gonna give me citizenship. Right now, Andre Blash, that's what he been doing. He used to play for the Wizards back in the day, but he been over in the Philippines for years playing for the national team. He got a Philippine passport.
Yeah, they be up there doing the most.
My marriage, I'm gonna have a Costa Rica passport for the next year and a half.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying. You thought about going back to like Europe or Asia?
Oh yeah, without a doubt. Matter of fact, at that event at the arena, I met two representatives from the Ministry of Sports, China, who live here, and they told me that they're gonna come, check out the academy, and they're gonna fly out players from China to train. Yup. China was my second home for a long time.
Yeah, I remember you telling me about that, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? I always
15
wanted
years.
to go out there, but they so strict on shit, man. It's like, damn.
But it's cool. But it ain't. They are, but they aren't. You know what I'm saying? You got to actually be over there to see what I'm talking about. Like, okay, to get on Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, you need a VPN, and a virtual IP address. Set it to another country. I always set mine to the USA so that I can access everything, And then you on social media. But they got their own social media platform, you know, and they shit more high tech than ours. You feel me? Yeah, there's a whole lot of freedoms that they got over there. Just don't fuck up. Just don't be a fuck up. Don't be out there on no dumb shit. You straight. Yeah, that's how a lot of foreigners get caught up. They be out there on some dumb shit, like Americans and the English, the British. Got rights and shit. We think our rights extend to these other countries that now we're living in. No, them right, those shit stayed, in the U.S. As soon as your ass got on that plane, shit stayed in Britain. As soon as your ass hopped on that plane, now you got to conform to the laws of the land. Find out the do's and don'ts. Stay away from the don'ts, and you straight. Have some amazing experiences. That's why we all, I always try to press people. Get your passport, go see the world. Fuck staying home in the U.S. Seeing the same rigmarole every day, the same bullshit. And tell them I'm in the meeting.
Mm-hmm. That's a fact. Motherfuckers don't want to do that though.
It's fear, bro. Fear of change. Fear of change, man. I walk on blind faith, bro. And that shit this shit's been fucking amazing. Gangbang alcoholic that do this shit now. Like, wow. God'll show up and he'll show out for you.
Yeah, they, what I'm saying? A lot of people scared to grow, man. Scared to grow.
Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. Life's too short. We can't take none of the shit we got with us. So go live it up. Go live it up. Go live it up. Because as soon as the first time you touch another country, you're going to want to go, all right, where can I go next? Where I want to go next? One of my homies, that motherfucker, one of my homies from the set, Little Dirty Red. My nigga all over the place. That motherfucker took a cruise, through Central and South America. He taking pictures with holding sloths and shit. Then he walking around in Colombia, This a motherfucking gangbanger. YA baby.
Yeah.
Did some prison time and shit. For my nigga, he traveling the world. He seeing the world. His daughter getting married in Hawaii. They was just in Hawaii last month, beginning of last month. Then the motherfucker, the beginning of this month, hop on a cruise down to South America, stop through the Caribbean side of Costa Rica, and Panama, Belize. He seen Honduras. He seen all this shit. It's a nigga from the hood who just said, "Fuck it, I want to do something different." That nigga living it up. That nigga on another cruise right now, going somewhere else.
Mm-hmm.
We trying to, affect that kind of change in our community, with our little homies. Man, go see the world. Get off the block.
Hey, did
Stop
you ever
setting
run
yourself up.
across You ever run across Treyway?
Nope, he a lot younger than me.
Yeah,
I never.
yeah.
Yeah, he a lot younger than me. Nope.
Like his people or anything.
Yeah, yeah. I know all his people. I know
Yeah.
all his people. I was just with Big Snoop, Big Trey, in Manchester Park.
Yeah, they be having, you know what I'm saying? There be a whole lot of shit going on.
Yeah, yeah. They trying to make, they trying to keep the peace, man. But for a lot of people, bro, that bloodshed over the years, that shit just way too heavy on people's hearts. So a lot of people ain't with it. A lot of people
Yeah,
are,
I
but a
mean,
lot ain't.
yeah. Once it come to dead homies for real and shit like that, man. You know, you got to be a strong individual. You know, to move past that. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? Because you know, the average motherfucker gonna stay stuck. You know what I'm saying? And until they get over a lot of that shit, realize ain't nobody coming back. You know, you destroying more than you know avenging. You know what I'm saying?
yeah,
So it don't take a lot, you know, to get a lot. You know what I'm saying?
right. Hold on, I'm about to disconnect from the Wi-Fi real quick. I'm trying to over and give me some more cancer sticks.
Hey, Deuce out there in the Philippines and shit.
Hold on. All right, am I back?
Yeah. Yeah, Deuce
Okay,
out there in the
cool.
Philippines talking about he ain't coming back because the food too good.
Oh man, everywhere the food is better than it is in America. This shit natural. Your shit smell different. Cause you ain't ingesting all them steroids and other shit that's toxic to us.
All that GMO
Like a
shit.
lot of food from America is banned in certain countries because it's toxic to the body. I don't
Damn.
even eat fast food. I don't eat McDonald's, Burger King, KFC, Popeyes, Louisiana, none of that shit.
Yeah, I try to.
They got it
If
here.
I can avoid it, I'll stay away. But goddamn it, if it's right there and I ain't got no choice, I'm about to tear it up. Fuck it.
We got a fried chicken spot up the street. That's what they specialize in, frying chicken. That shit is fire. Motherfucking chicken nuggets is fire too.
The
Order a
chicken
five
taste
piece
different.
nugget. Order a 5-piece chicken nugget, and the motherfuckers throw 20 in the bag. That shit good as fuck.
The chicken tastes different, huh?
Yup. That shit tastes good.
Like what you make for child. Saying, um, when you was out there, how good without like when you was out there in Europe, out there in Turkey, what would you say was the best cuisine out there? Was it they Danish shit, like they bread products and shit, like pies and cakes or something? What was the best thing going? Was they in the clam chowder?
No, they weren't in the clam chowder. You had to go to certain restaurants, seafood restaurants, to order that. But like in Turkey, man, that
They had
doner
seafood
and
out there?
kebab, that doner. Oh yeah, yeah, because Turkey's on the Black Sea and the Sea of Marmara. You know, what else? Sea of Marmaris and the Aegean Sea, Mediterranean. That's all that shit touches Turkey. So they got seafood. They got the seafood game locked down. But
Yeah, because I
Turkish,
be
the doner and kebab, that shit is fire.
Yeah.
What's up? Oh yeah. Crazy. People that own this store, they from China. Their kids were born and raised here. Hola. Hola, ¿cómo está? Yeah. Tres. Tres. Ya solamente. Yeah, all the little markets out here owned by Chinese, just like they are back home. Hey, it's crazy seeing Chinese people speak Spanish.
Yeah, that shit crazy shit. And I was just learning that a lot of the Philippines and Thailand, like the people over there in that region, they wind up landing in Mexico and things like that. You know what I'm saying? So that's
Yup.
why you hear a lot of like people, Philippines and stuff, they be having like Mexican names, last names and stuff.
Yeah, and this shit was inspired actually by the Spaniards, the Philippines. It's easy for Filipinos to speak Spanish because some of their words are the same.
Mm-hmm.
When I first learned that, I was like, God damn, right?
They be really getting on. They be really getting on, man. I'll be like, man, you know, there's a whole lot that they don't show, they don't teach. You know what I'm saying? That's why I be like, man, you got to really be on your P's and Q's around this motherfucker, man.
Real talk.
You know what I'm saying? You really got to be on your P's and Q's, man. It's a whole lot of game.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You know, I be seeing things, man, you know, anybody who up here, like I said, you know, they can look and see and everything like that. And, you know, I show a motherfucker a lot, man. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing I will do. I might not speak too much on certain things, but I
Right.
will show a motherfucker a whole lot,
Like
man.
the old saying, I can show
Yeah.
you better than I can tell you.
Show a nigga way better than I can tell. You know what I'm saying? So it's
Yeah,
like, you know what I'm saying? I refuse, man. I refuse. You know what I'm saying?
right.
You know, to play with the
Just
bullshit,
Wi-Fi.
man. But
Reconnect.
yeah,
I should have about to
I'm
reconnect.
right.
Hold on. Give me a second.
Mhm.
Take care of this before a trip.
Yeah, hey, BMW shots. Yeah, we chopped it up, man. You know what I'm saying? And he understand what I'm saying, man. You know, we chopped up. You know, he subscribed and everything. So, you know, we
Hold
gonna
on,
try to
Mom's
build
call.
something. You know what I'm saying? You know, we gonna try to build something. You know, you got to see that treasure trunk in Georgia. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that wall look crazy. You know what I'm saying? That wall look crazy. That wall look crazy. Let me drop the link. The wall look wild as shit. But
Yeah, I just fucked up them air fried chicken wings. I had to fuck them hoes up for right quick.
you know, hey, look, that air fry's not different. Yeah, that air fry's different.
That shit
Motherfucker.
gone. That shit left.
What you had some barbecue? Put some barbecue sauce on the motherfucker?
Hell yeah, that shit. I put this shit right here. This seasoning, this garlic and pepper seasoning as like
Yeah.
the base. And then yeah, I put the barbecue on the side.
Yeah, you should have got some of that ranch, that powdered ranch. You know what I'm saying? Sprinkle some of that up there. Yeah. Sprinkle some of that.
Looking at.
Looking there. Sprinkle some of that on that, then throw it in there. But see, the the key to that jump be like when you had that jump, like when you get it in there, Dub, salute, brother.
What's the word? What's the word?
Hey man, some more of it, man. We was you know what I'm saying, we just elaborate. We was getting a lot of shit out the way, man. You know, AR, he wind up stepping up and coming through. You know, he subbed to the channel. I'm a sub back. And you know what I'm saying, we're gonna make a movement going. But yeah, man, it was just a lot of shit that needed to get clarified. You know what I'm saying? A lot of shit needed to get clarified. Like these motherfuckers up here trying to play like, you know, this ain't what it was and this and that, so on and so on. Like I didn't, you know what I'm saying? I ain't asked for a lot of this shit that's happening. You know what I'm saying? Now, motherfuckers respecting the nigga talent, that's cool. But say that. Don't be up here trying to make like, you know what I mean, make a beef with a nigga because a nigga, you know what I'm saying, good better at something than them, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, that type of shit, man. So it ain't nothing but some old, you know, around the way ass shit that needs to be addressed, man. But you know, it's still the same thing. I still gotta be on my P's and Q's because them niggas ain't changing like that. And if I, you know what I'm saying, it's like, you know, I can fuck with one, but I can't fuck with them all because if I fuck with them all, then that's gonna put me back in a bubble or put me in a bubble with them, and that ain't what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? That ain't what I'm about.
I get it, man. I get it. This app, man. This app is tricky when it comes to my personalities and how people give it up. And you wonder how we in this age range, how do we make it this long acting that goofy in the real world? I don't get it, but it ceased to amaze me. And at this point, I'm like, yo, look, we gotta understand there's some real ones up here, authentic. Everybody real. Let's get that clear. Let me get that straight. Everybody real. But what I'm saying is everybody ain't up here being authentically who they are. You know what I'm saying? And that's where it fall off. It's where people fall short at. I can't call it. I can only be who I am. You dig?
That's a fact. You
know, and no future in the front. That's what I heard that the song said back in the day. Ain't no future in that front.
Ain't no future in front. You know who that was? EPMD.
One of them. I think a West Coast cat put something out like that. Ain't no
oh,
future.
You right, MC Breed or some shit. I ain't no joke.
That's it. West Coast.
That was either Rakim or MC Breed, one of them niggas. Some shit like that. I ain't know.
I'm gonna go with MC Breed.
Yeah, I think it was MC Breed. MC Breed. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? But like on everything I love, man, you know, for shit to go this far, all because of, you know what I'm saying, you don't choose to fuck with a nigga station and now this shit, like, you know, man, I'm like, wow. But you know what I'm saying? At the same time, nigga got to stay on top of his game. That's a fact, man. So I love the check, salute. But like, you know, motherfucker got to, you know what I'm saying? Like I said, motherfucker got to watch when they step around this motherfucker because motherfuckers constantly trying to, you know, make an example all the time. You know? Replay videos, don't lie. You know what I'm saying? You know, and one thing about it, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, motherfuckers know I ain't bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't that type of nigga, man. I tried to help these people. These motherfuckers came to me for favor. I'm thinking I'm doing something good for the community for real. You know what I'm saying? Shit. I'm thinking I'm motherfucking you know, saving the world. But the whole time, man, these motherfuckers are some goddamn John Madden play running motherfuckers. Motherfuckers is goddamn Madden 20.
Never heard of it.
Never heard of it. Uh-huh. Come on. I'm like, man, what the fuck is this shit about, boy? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, motherfuckers, like, my thing is, man, I'm trying to get to a point where, you know, this ain't even, you know what I'm saying, a discussion or nothing. Like, you know, but like I said, motherfuckers that get so desperate for content, they goddamn do any fucking thing. And it's like, man, I'm just, you know what I'm saying? I'm just trying to bring some goddamn structure and quality back to this motherfucker.
That's all I see you doing, Roni. You ain't doing nothing but the right thing, and as I'm saying, getting caught up with these clowns, that should be difficult. But yo, just keep plugging, like you said. Stay away. You know how, you pick one out of the crowd, you rock with them, and then you keep it pushing. If you take on the mob, like you said, man, you're gonna look for World of Hurt. Like you said, Madden. What you call them? Madden play runners.
Madden play.
Yeah, that's the shame. Like, come on, son, we grown. I be getting to the point we grown up here, but niggas want to play. Look, if you making a play for the bag, that's one thing. But just to play, just for the, like you said, for content, that's bogus, man.
Cause that shit ain't nothing but that shit ain't nothing but destruction. You know what I'm saying? And disgust them because these motherfuckers was just smiling in your face.
Right.
Motherfucker was just smiling in your face. Now this motherfucker got all this to say. Let me tell you something. If motherfuckers was to ask me what happened, I would tell them I went to Texas for an interview and met some new people, and that would be the end of it. Man, how in the fuck we get to a goddamn 2-3 years? You still on my fucking dick riding in line and bitch ass nigga talking about they made me and shit, man. Hold you up, man. What the fuck?
Yeah, this is the Wild West. It seems like, but you know what I mean. That's one thing I do. I do it in my real life, and I do it on here. I ain't got no problem moving by my lonesome. If I get dirty, then I gotta clean me up. I ain't trying to clean up nobody else's mess, and I ain't got time for it.
Oh.
Do my
Motherfuckers love,
dirt by my
yeah,
lonesome.
motherfuckers love playing dirty pool, man.
Yeah. See, I'm about to
Motherfuckers love
pop
playing
it.
dirty pool.
I'm about to pop into the plantation. I'm in the clouds though. But however long you up, when the conversation get right, I'll be back at it though.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Cause one thing about it, man, you know, when you don't agree with a topic or care to hear about it, man, you know what I'm saying? It's always something else to discuss, man. Motherfuckers ain't gotta just stay on, you know what I'm saying, the same old, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, I just be like, man, this
But
shit
even
went
better, Ron, even better. If there's a conversation going on and you ain't liking the conversation, you ain't got nothing to add. This is an app. Got swipe features, got all kind of other channels. You keep it pushing. Then, like I said, if something strike you when you come back, then you get into them. But all that other, like I said, I can't call it, man. I just know how I move. And these dudes up here, most dudes, people in general, they move weird, 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 weird. But hey,
weird.
to each his own, son.
I'm letting you know they moving at a level to where it's unheard of.
Unheard of, but
I'm saying this
unheard
shit.
of in the real world. But it's real life activity on this app. It's an everyday struggle.
Let me tell you something. When I seen the levels that motherfuckers will go to prove a pointless point about absolutely nothing, I lost a lot of respect. And then I felt like, damn, man, these motherfuckers used me to do it. And so, you know, all that shit happening and everything else going on, I'm like, damn, you know, motherfuckers got to motherfucking tighten this shit back up. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers got to tighten this shit back up. You know what I'm saying? Because this shit getting out of whack, and it's the so-called niggas that want to be called OGs that's doing this bullshit. You ain't no motherfucking OG if you doing whole shit like this.
Never heard of her.
Everybody want to everybody want to accolade that they ain't earned.
Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Still got to keep that shit going. You know what I'm saying? Cause like, man, these motherfuckers, man, you know, you be thinking you doing one thing, and motherfuckers got a whole other play they running. You know what I'm saying? Right in your fucking face. You know what I'm saying? Right in your motherfucking face, and I be like, damn, like Lovely Chicken said, replays do not lie. And it's like I still got mine. How come y'all trying to hide the evidence so bad? You know what I'm saying? How come y'all going to such great lengths to motherfucking do the lowest of the lowest of the lowest type shit, man? I ain't never seen nothing like it till I got up around this motherfucking town, man. You know, that's a fact, little chick. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to get a lot of people to understand. Like these people be saying my name like I done really did something wrong to them the whole time. These my fucking fans. You understand what I'm saying? They just trying to goddamn get some arousal or whatever. That's why I don't respond every time. Cause if I was responding every time they say my shit, man, like I wouldn't have nothing else to do. Like these motherfuckers is unbelievable. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I done had enough because it's like there's no reason for you to be going on different people's channels that I don't know that wasn't around and then like that. You steady spreading that bullshit like you know what I'm saying? Like you had some kind of way with me or something, nigga. Fuck wrong with y'all, man? I don't know what the hell y'all talking about, man. But like, you know what I mean? Like I'm just, you know, on a whole different level of shit. These pussy ass niggas came to me. You know what I'm saying? Used me for years. Years. You know what I'm saying? Use me as they motherfucking target and content and all kind of shit. Lies and everything else you could think of, man. Some of the worst kind of shit you could do to a motherfucker. So what the fuck are we talking about? You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, and outside of that, as far as the Trey 8 situation, you know, that shit's some other shit, man. It ain't it's the same, but it ain't. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, yeah, man. But like, you know what I'm saying? But like, okay, niggas ain't fucking with that no more, huh? But you know what I'm saying? It's like, man, you ain't fucking with it, but you know what I'm saying? You definitely fucking with it. You know what I'm saying? Some way. You know what I'm saying? Cause that motherfucker been attacking. We gotta find a way to really weed these people out. You know what I'm saying? We gotta find a way to weed these motherfuckers out. Period. You know what I'm saying? You know, they was searching for content. I don't play with them. Same play. Yeah, exactly. Hey, look, and I play. That's why I play them replay. I can play you replay from years ago because they on the same shit. The videos they got with me on them, they take them down. Then go back study, then come back talking like me, all this old shit. How the fuck you a player hater, but you a player hater, but the name of your shit is the player shit or whatever. Nigga, fuck out of here, man. So y'all still alive? Courtney. What's going on, Courtney? Yeah, you see us up. You know what I'm saying? Still shake and bake. You know. Two-headed snakes is worse playing both sides because they can't keep it real. That's my point. Let me tell you something. No matter what Trey came up here and said, and I'm pretty sure, like I said, man, like it's probably a big joke to him, but he ain't had to deal with the shit I had to deal with. You know what I'm saying? And at the end of the day, he still gonna be friends with Kel. They still go run them same goddamn plays. You know what I'm saying? Like, like I said, if he on Miss Renee show, if he on a show that got some control and shit, and I'm over there, if he on Dre show or something, or my show or something like that, I can fuck with it. Or if I'm over there and he got control, he ain't letting certain people on or whatever, I can fuck with that. But you know what I'm saying, man? I'm just on a different time, man. That shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, man, like, you know, I'm really like trying to get rid of motherfucker, man. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you know, you can't get rid of shit, but motherfuckers keep on bringing them back up, bringing them back up, bringing them back up, trying to revive that shit, man. Man, these motherfuckers is dead horses, man. Motherfuckers out here fucked up, trying to motherfucking bring down anybody who they can. You know what I'm saying? Because they ain't got shit. You know, it's as simple as that. Motherfucker talking about they made me. And nigga, how the hell you make something that was already made? That's just like Christopher Columbus talking about he goddamn discovered America. You bitch ass nigga, you ain't discovered a motherfucking thing, nigga. Fuck is wrong with you? Motherfucker, boy. These motherfuckers get outrageous. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, kitty. That nigga gonna be right back with that nigga like ain't shit happened because they been running the same play for years. They run the same play, keep up some shit, get messy, get stupid. Trey goddamn go in on him like a dog, talk about his wife, how he ain't shit and she ain't shit, and his partner fucking his old lady for perks and shit, all kind of shit. And that's what I be saying, like, that's why I can't understand why Cammy be perpetrating like she got so much hate for me. Like the shit Trey said to you, man, all these niggas done said to you over the years, man. Like, you know, man, bitch, how you be feeling? I don't understand you, Cammy, sometime, man. I don't understand that. I just don't get it. Just don't get you, Cammy. I just don't get you. You know what I'm saying? Just don't get it. You know, Cammy, you be acting like you with it, but I just don't get it. You know what I'm saying? Make something clear to y'all, man. All them motherfuckers in Texas came to me that y'all know and fuck with and all this and that, man. You know, like, you know, 96, like I said, 97, 97, 98, 99% of them niggas who got channels that, you know, be cracking and shit like that, cracking off on YouTube, that I done ran across some bullshit. You know what I'm saying? Some bullshit. And some shit that, you know, nobody should have to endure. You know, and if I'm gonna be the vocal point, the spokesman, advocate for a change, you know what I'm saying? I got to do that shit the right way and stand on that shit because motherfuckers is really believing in that. I'm not trying to keep this shit going. I'm trying to put a motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? You know, just change the whole aura. Like, you know, let's get into some other shit. You know what I'm saying? Leave them pussy ass niggas where they at, man. Let them pussy ass niggas go. Uh, like Trump don't put active duty troops to the border. Damn. Yeah, he ain't bullshitting. You know, ain't bullshit. I'm gonna tell you something. That shit, they doing a lot of dumb shit, man. Like them motherfuckers over there coming in by the tons. I'm talking about by the truckload. When they say the FBI raided, y'all look at this shit. They say FBI raids Office of Immigration Lawyer. Flynn resigns. Let's see. Trump, Florida, military. Okay, it ain't made the headline. Well, it ain't on Twitter just yet, but Man, they done killed Project Pat's son, man. That's crazy. Damn. Hey, Project Pat, you know, back in the day, we did a song together. Project Pat tried to put me on game with some shady motherfucker. Project Pat a real nigga, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to call Pat when I get off the show, see what's going on with him. But they just murdered Project Pat, son, Juicy J, nephew in Memphis. Okay, here you go, Caramel. Courtney, you ain't know. Yeah, they showing it now. Like they got a lot of. Look at all that shit. That's a lot of shit, man. That shit. Like, yeah, that's a lot. Like these trucks got machine guns and shit, man. All kind of stuff. That's a lot, man. Get the border wall construction Tijuana. I'm with Trump on all that, like you know. But the only thing about that, this is me knowing, you know, more than the average. But like they coming in from underground, so like having that damn fence and shit. I mean, it might slow something down, but it ain't gonna take them out the way. All that shit. I want y'all to look at this smuggling. I want y'all to see how this smuggling shit work. Y'all look at this shit, man. That white stuff you see are people. Look at the screen. The shit you seeing up there are people. Those are bodies. Look at that shit, man. Fucking the goddamn look in the goddamn suitcase. Man. Man, listen, nobody's ever really broke it down. Like, why are they so fucking, you know, what's going on over there? Like, I'm trying to figure out, man, these people look like, what the fuck? All that land in Mexico? All that fucking land in Mexico, and them people out there doing all that bullshit. It's a lot of land in Mexico. People don't understand. It's a lot of dry land out there, like desert shit. Like, there should be no reason for them people to have them type of problems they have. You can separate people. It's too much, man. It's too much technology, too much land for them to be so fucked up like this. Let's go to Donald Trump. Fox News, 13,000 crossed the border with murder conviction.
Which is the population that we're talking about here. Within the non.
Let's bring in the former acting ICE director, Ron Vitello. And Ron, this really is extraordinary information. I mean, you've got on this letter, you've got 2 full pages of offenses that more than 425,000 illegal immigrants who are allowed into this country have committed, highlighted by the fact that there are 13,099 who have criminal convictions for murder, and there are 1,845 who have pending charges against them, 15,811 who have criminal convictions for rape or other sexual assault, and an additional 4,250 who have pending charges. Where did the system break down?
Well, thanks for inviting me. Yeah, this is the symptom of the chaos that we've seen at our border during the presidency of Joe Biden and the vice presidency of Kamala Harris. When they took over, the illegal migration across the southwest border was at 50-year lows, and now it's at unprecedented numbers for the last 3+ years. And the non-detained docket, which is the population that we're talking about here, within the non-detained docket, that's 8 million people. So even if 1% of that 8 million were a threat to public safety, and obviously the numbers that you're showing, those people are putting us all at risk. Every city, every town in the United States is at risk because we know that the system was overwhelmed for many, many years, and now a non-detained docket of 8 million people mean there are people walking among us in almost every single city and town in the United States who were not invited here, that jumped the wall and came into the United States illegally and are plying their trade as a cartel member, as a gangster of some other kind, of someone who's abusing children or trafficking other human beings. And that's what happens when sanctuary cities conflate with a chaotic border. We are all at risk.
You know, Ron, as we learn this breaking news, I'm sure there's people at home going, this is an emergency. Like, where is the DHS secretary to speak to these numbers, to tell us what we're doing about it, right? And it's one thing to say, okay, well, candidate Trump is pitching to fix the problem. Perhaps Kamala Harris lays out to her supporters the way she plans to fix the problem at the border. But these people are already here, Ron.
That's right. And this secretary has already stated that when they make these encounters at the border, 85% of people are being released, and he's greatly restricted ICE's ability to go find these people. And I will just tell you from experience that when people are set on a notice to appear, and they can go to immigration court when they get a notice from the government, which may be years and years from now, many of them will not come because they know they don't have, a legal right to immigrate into the United States. Look, this is a society that values the contributions of legal migrants across the country. But this chaos and these kinds of staggering numbers scare people, rightly so. Why are we going to continue to do this to ourselves when there are alternatives? We can have safer streets, safer communities, and a border that is secure, that allows people, through the legal channels to come into the United States so we can vet them. We can make sure they're not a threat to public safety. And if and when they are held to account and removed after they serve their state sentence for whatever crimes they commit in our communities. That's what needs to happen. We need to have an immigration system that has integrity for both on the legal side, and when people fall afoul of the law as illegal migrants or migrants that are here that commit crimes, they need to be removed, and they need to be removed expeditiously. And you can see these numbers here. I mean, ICE only has, a couple of thousand people who are assigned to that work. And so this is a monumental task that will need to be corrected, because we cannot continue to have this chaos at the border and put our cities and towns at risk to the degree that we are.
Hey, Ron, forgive me if I'm not really up on the law. I came into this country as a legal immigrant 32 years ago. And it seemed to me at the time that something like a murder conviction would make somebody ineligible to immigrate to this country, either legally or illegally. I mean, am I getting that wrong?
That's correct. If you get convicted of murder, as in your example, you're subject to deportation. And if an immigration officer finds you and takes you into custody, then you'll have a hearing with the judge.
So then why are these people still in the country?
Well, most of those folks that are on the non-detained docket are here illegally. They've been addressed at the border, have been released with a notice to appear.
Right,
Others
but why are they still here?
Because you have the conflagration of sanctuary cities and an immigration system that it doesn't have the kind of resources or the will, frankly, under this administration to take this problem in hand and go after the worst of the worst.
Unbelievable. I mean, I think Bill Malugin said it. This is a jaw dropper. People have had enough, and we saw that. We see that showing up in the polling, and this is a lot more to take in. Ron, thank you very much for joining us. And I know.
Yeah, so I want y'all to understand, man. This is real stuff going on. This is real shit happening, man. Like, y'all look at this from 12 minutes ago. Y'all look at all that. Like, they not playing. This morning, the first 1,500 U.S. troops have arrived to secure the southern border. Isn't it great feeling to see this happen? What's this? Good Morning America. Subscribe to Good Morning America.
Also help construct new barriers along the border and provide air power for deportations. A senior defense official saying, "This is just the start. We are anticipating many further missions." President.
But then look at this video. They show you how they locked down in GB. They show you how they crossing over. They climbing that big motherfucker, man. They climbing that motherfucker. Facts. It's motherfucking fact. Like, they up there crossing that bitch like it's goddamn like it's a goddamn obstacle course here. Mm-hmm. Make no mistake about it. All that shit necessary. All that shit necessary. Shout out to everybody coming through, man. But like I was telling y'all, man, I didn't ask to know these people or nothing like that. Motherfuckers ran plays to get me involved with them. You know what I'm saying? Then they went up there trying to call people, but like on the phone and shit, telling them shit, trying to get me, get motherfuckers to kill me and stuff. Like, they literally putting hits on me, behind some YouTube shit. Like I said, you would be surprised at what these fucking scavenger ass loser fuck boys really be doing. Cause they bitch ass niggas ain't got shit. Weak ass bitch made hoes, you know what I'm saying? So, hey man, y'all motherfuckers, man, protect y'all energy like they be telling me, man. You gotta protect your energy, man. Motherfucker climbing like Spider-Man, that's Peter Parker, man. Goddamn Peter Parker like a motherfucker. Motherfucker run, then he look at that motherfucker running like a motherfucker. Motherfucker climb that bitch and got the hell on, did the dash. Climb that motherfucker did the dash. Look at his two arms. Yeah, they getting out there. They getting up, man. Pay attention, man. See what this is. This is not what you think. Yeah, we got the Gulf of America. Kerry, man, I remember you in there talking about us now. Little chicken, that was you talking about changing the name Mexico. He was changing the Gulf of Mexico name to Gulf America. You know, that's gonna be something Trump talking about doing. Motherfucker running like a motherfucker. Shotgun, shoot him before he runs. You know. Yeah, I'm gonna better recognize, man, you know, it's a new that shit that was going on them past 4 years that was some of the worst display of presidency that you could ever even get a chance to visualize. So, you know, motherfuckers gotta clean that mess up, clean some more messes up, and everything else, man. You know, it's a lot of shit. A lot of shit. You know, we gotta get on the board, man. You know, we gotta get on the board. Trump in office, it's time you know, get an idea, get it together, put one step forward and keep on going. You know. Man, y'all sitting up here, man. Man, I'm telling you something. We the only people you sit up, tell your lies, wanna fight, wanna kill about some politics. Then as soon as this shit over, them motherfuckers up there playing golf, eating dinner, talking on the phone. You know what I'm saying? They doing all that. You know what I'm saying? While niggas trying to kill each other about some motherfucking crackers, about some motherfuckers who ain't thinking about you. Salute, Miss Renee.
Hey, I came to eat this live, my live.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? So, uh, you know, that's what that is. You want me to end yours?
I'm trying to end it, but
Oh, no. I'll do it for how long? Hold on.
oh, you can end it?
Yeah, so,
Oh, okay.
just post what's going on.
I didn't know how to do it.